So chat, if you schedule something an hour early and then you're 45 minutes late, are you 45 minutes late or are you 15 minutes early? I would like you to sit with that question as we begin this stream. So chat, if you schedule something... Oh no, I'm looping. What's 45 happening? Minutes late? Oh no, get out of here. Stop. Anything but looping, bro. Anything but that, please, man, please. Listen. So basically what happened, right? I wake up at like 1:20 and I'm feeling good. I'm feeling great. I'm like, okay, I'm awake. And then I blink and then it's 4:30. I woke up after the thing. I didn't give false hope. That's not how it works. I woke up after the thing. Alright? I woke up just a minute ago. Listen, I was wide awake at 1:20. I was feeling good, feeling great on the interstate. And then your boy like rolled over a little bit. And I thought I had more alarms. I didn't have more alarms. Alright? And that's okay. I mean, it's not great. It's bad. But it's okay. And then, dude, I even had, I got caught in like a psycho dream too. I got caught in it's not like sleep paralysis because I wasn't like in the real world, but I was like in my bed and my chair looked like a person. So maybe it kind of was sleep, I don't know. But it was like there was like a person in my room and I was stuck there trying to like I was trying to like get up and like be like, "Hey, who is that?" and like try to get to them. But I couldn't. I kept trying to stand up and I would like take steps forward, but I wouldn't move. And I would like be bracing myself on the wall and like crawling and like rolling and like doing everything I could. And I just couldn't make any movement. And I was trapped in that purgatory for like 30 minutes, dude. Well, it's probably like 15 minutes. I was trapped there trying to get to that person for so long. And that was probably exactly at 4 p.m. Because that was the last thing that I dreamt of before I woke up. L5 moment. Like literally. Like, literally. And so that was, yeah, I think that was the, I think, you know who I was trying to get towards? It was Hanyu. I'm gonna be honest. Hanyu was in my dream, and I was trying to get to Hanyu. Okay? And then that's what woke me up. See, we're actually in the world fragment right now. We're in the best world fragment. We're in, like, the good one. Because the last one, I slept in, like, 5 hours. And then nothing was ever the same after that, right? So this is the good world fragment. Because I only slept in a little bit. And Hanyu woke me up. You know what I mean? Anyways, chat, that's the intro. That's the intro. I have my breakfast. You want to see my breakfast? How do I, like, maneuver this thing? Honestly, here we go. I got a hoagie sandwich bread with a chicken patty I put in the microwave middle. And then I have a half of a Whataburger shake, a Whataburger chocolate shake from last night, and that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. Oh, so I'm gonna eat this, and technically not late because I'm eating it on stream. Chad, do you want to put like a Wordle or something? What about a Wordle? Would a Wordle make us feel better while I eat my breakfast? And yummy Wordle pivot. It's not delayed, I'm literally here. You're just making stuff up to be upset. Talk about it. Bland. Okay. Can I see your side profile again? No. No. Are you liking chapter 8? It's good. I need to like remember what happened last chapter. Or last fragment. Last thing. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell, Yonte? Lines. Linum? Is that a word? Is this a word? No. Liney. Are you kidding me right, Crow? Linux. I don't think it can be an S. Maybe. Bro. Oh my goodness. Red alert? I already tried Linux. Hello, red alert? Hello? What? Oh, is it a repeat? W men's. That was a good Wordle. That was intense, bro. Honestly, chat. Let me run a poll. Let me run a poll. Let me put this down. Fair enough. Okay. I think I'm actually also going to pull up my stream from last week, so I can remember what happened last stream better. I remember the Oishi thing. I remember the, oh frick, that's the stream from right now. Sorry. I think I'll be able to recover all my drive's data. Let's go, AG. W. I'm actually amazed. I feel like it's so hard to do that. Oh. But I didn't know who Daniel Radcliffe was. And so I know who Daniel Radcliffe was. I just don't know what he did. Okay. Let's see. What happened last child? Emergency nugget pop? Whoa. What's happening here? Emergency nugget? Wait, the bazaar? Introducing Karnak? What is this? What is this? Holy crap. 9-minute bazaar pivot? Let's go. What? And you slow charge this. And then it's slow to gain shield. Hunter's blind. Yo, that sounds kind of lit, chat. Okay. Okay. Get off the screen. Alright, what happened last time? Genius. And then we're done. Oh. 2. That's awkward. Okay. Which is good. Lol. Oh yeah. Yeah. Akasaka in the room. More like the phone ringing. Something correct. It's just like the different codes. Sorry, I need to stop being a hater. I'm gonna be stuck in Hinamizawa forever, bro. They still are. Oh yeah, they glazed each other and tried to figure out plans for like a while. No, I just me eating a sandwich. Look, me and me are like linked up right now. We're both eating sandwiches. No, it's hard to. That's not my cock. Don't say that. We started a few days ago. I could have finished this in 7 hours flat if I could read it and didn't say it. It's true. It was about 80k per conto. I remember this was a good scene. The grave scene was good. I like this a lot. I remember this. Oh my god, doesn't make it feel better. Wasn't there a Takano thing? Oh yeah, you know? Takano by herself. Oh yeah, and Irie did nothing about it because Irie sucks balls. I have to be careful. Almost like the end. What was the last thing we did? Miracle. Oh my god. Just that we... Okay, they just said we're all in it together, man. Okay, I remember. Honestly, 11-3, I will absolutely take that. I'm a knower, by the way. I don't know. I'm a knower. I do not know. I'm a this knower. I'm a unawarer. I'm an unawarer. Okay. I got secondhand embarrassment when you didn't know who Daniel Radcliffe was. Low. Imagine you getting embarrassment for me that I don't even have. Because it could possibly be the final stream I made a Higurashi Questions Arc quiz. It would be cool if you could check it out. Wait, I'm down. Wait, what is that? Wait, Chad, do we want to take a quick quiz? Wait, is that, like, safe for me to take? Wait, what? Quiz? Quiz pivot? Well, I'm gonna lose. Well, I'm gonna lose, and everyone's gonna... No, I reckon I know Daniel Radcliffe. I just didn't know if he played Harry Potter or not. Wait, peep the quiz? Chat, I did not watch any... I think I only watched the first Harry Potter movie when I was like 9. That doesn't even count. Might be better for at the end. No, but if it doesn't have Chapter 8 spoilers, it could be fun as like a warm-up. What, did you know about him? Nothing. I just recognize his name. Yeah, does somebody want to tell me if that form is, like, fine? We'll save it for later. I also, chat, I do not think I'm finishing the full thing tonight. I can also say that. Isn't there, like, 12 plus hours? Dude, it's 5 p.m. I would be up till 5 a.m. going straight. I don't think that's in the cards. I'm gonna be so honest. You know? That's kind of where I'm at personally. Right? I also don't think you are. Bet. Yeah, I'm good to like... I'm good. Yeah. No, it'll be good. It'll be good. Well, I think we'll, I'll shoot for like about half of whatever's left. And then it'll be like this stream and next stream will be the finishing. Based on kind of what I've heard. That probably seems reasonable. Oh my gosh. I'm so asleep right now. Can you do the hand motions and we'll turn you into a GIF? We're late. We're way too late. 6-7 has had its, like, its origin, its ironic use, its unironic use, its ironic, unironic use, its unironic, ironic, unironic use, its ironic, unironic, ironic, unironic use. We've gone through the full roller coaster like 20 times already. Alright, we have to let it die. We have to let it die. We have to let it die. Now Triple T, on the other hand, he never died. Shout out my boy Triple T. Ugh. Delhi is gonna finish before you. The rising tide raises all ships. Competition is an illusion meant to distance us from each other. Bring me the tips. Bring me the tips. Whew. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Let me do like a breathing exercise to wake up. Okay. 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 Chat, I am not a morning person at all. I say at 5 p.m. I'm really not. It's 5 p.m. on the dot when I said that. Okay. In, out. Okay. We're going to go in for 5, hold for 5, out for 5. We're going to do that a few times, and then we're going to get going. Okay, ready? One more loop. Do you feel that, chat? Do you feel the universe speaking through you? Yaz, thank you for the resubscription. Thank you for the 14th month of subscriptions. Thank you, Yaz. That's very nice of you. WWW. Alright, WWW. Alright. I think we're ready. I think we're ready. I actually feel like a new person. I actually feel like a new person. Let's save to be safe. Let's save again to be safe. Let's save again to be safe. Let's save again to be safe. What's this? Diorite. What's this? Diorite. Oh, is this new? Tough. What's this? Diorite. Let's make it happen. I want Takano to be saved, by the way. More than anything else. But I don't know if it'll happen. It really doesn't feel like it's gonna happen. Because Irie's booty did not cook in. Irie literally was in the position to be the clutch agent of all time. And instead of being like, hey, are you doing okay? They just like talked about the weather or something stupid. Like the most waste of a time. The saddest, most pathetic waste of a time. It was deeply troubling. It was deeply troubling. Okay. Sip of the chocolate shake. You forgot my shake? Shake your booty. It was past midnight and almost dawn. Ha! Hey, wait. Look, they're talking about me. They're talking about me. It's a very quiet time of the night. We're staying up late and getting up early melded together. Yeah. Like 7 a.m. No, it's more like 5 a.m. Like 4 to 5. That exact thing was happening in the offices of the Okanoki Gardeners. There were only 2 people on guard duty and they were playing cards. They weren't sentries, so they really didn't need to be on guard all the time. However, they weren't allowed to fall asleep either. What is this quote? Bizarre. The saddest, most pathetic waste of time? Chat, can we like publicly revolt? Can I prod the peasantry to revolt against this? Revolt. Do we have no self-respect? Revolt. After the TV broadcast went off the air a little past midnight, they usually ended up playing cards. Suddenly, the phone rang. The phone was right nearby, so one of them answered immediately. Maida! Okonogi Zoen de gozaimasu! Hai. Suddenly, the man taking the call stood up with a jolt. Oh, this is a song. He even hit his knee against a desk, but he was too panicked to care. Takano dashed into the underground security room in a hurry. Dude, she hasn't even put on her, like, Nazi fit, bro. Oh, they're playing. By the cops. By the cops. Oishi locked him in Kumagai and other guy who doesn't have a name but was like the other guy. What was their name? His name, like forensic officer or something. Takano could feel her blood freezing starting from her feet. She just couldn't believe what was happening. At least 48 hours? At least 48 hours since the death of the Queen Carrier? Takano just couldn't understand. It's crazy because she's right. Right? I'm pretty sure she's actually just right that this should have happened in this context, but you literally just got bamboozled. Oh my goodness, there's a nice message. Wait, okay, let me read this nice message real quick. Hi Pink, I just want to come here and thank you for being the amazing person you are. W. I watched your previous Higurashi streams. I was reading through it the last 3 months, and now that I finished it, I'm here to watch you reach the ending of this amazing story. Even though I don't know if you're finishing this stream. It was cool to see another person's reaction and to see if you share the same theories. Hugs from Brazil. Oh, thank you! Yo, hugs from Texas. That's very nice of you. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, it's probably gonna be this stream and next stream to finish it. But yeah, it'll be exciting. There's also, I think, the additional chapter. If you haven't read that, there's like an additional like epilogue or something. So I don't know. Thank you though. That's very nice of you. I'm glad you've enjoyed the ride.
しかし諜報員によるとこれはかなり確実性の高い情報とのことで村への進行上の影響を危惧して現在署内に強い箝口令が敷かれているということです。
Who is throwing the match? Who is absolutely ruining our lives right now? Have y'all seen the girls? Dude, this game's forever. Well, and Irie, it's like, hasn't Irie been checking up on them? You know, like, they're probably, what are they about to do? What's the move you even make here? Because it doesn't make sense.
死体は理科で48時間前に死んだって言ってるのよ。それがデマだっていうの?
Or Irie's lying, right? Or the observation is wrong.
デマ? そうよ。勘違いかもしれない。だって私の
I don't know,
作戦なら
Bill.
今日の夜、私は岐阜県警内の工作員を使って同じ手法で偽装士を装うつもりだったんじゃない?
Using an operative from the Gifu Police Department. Hey, look at that. They've I mean, we've kind of heard this a couple of times, but like very direct. Hey, there's somebody in the cops that is not good, which I've been saying for a minute, bro. I don't trust that.
これは偽装よ。いやデマよ。何かの勘違いに違いない。
Takano wasn't confused because she was still half asleep. No, Takano was afraid. Her grandfather wrote in his article that within 48 hours of the Queen Carrier's death, everyone in the village would develop terminal stage symptoms. This would mean that he had been wrong. What about everyone who believed his words? What would they think? That's interesting. It's not even about... She's not even thinking about the move of how this interrupts the Plan 34, Operation 34, whatever it's called. She's worried about it interrupting his research being correct. Like, she's not even thinking about having to make the argument to the people later, which is the real reason that they had done it. That's crazy. Well, I mean, they just did it to, like, throw up, like, a confusion and a smoke screen, which definitely is happening. Oh, wait, the woman? Yeah, Nomura. Dang, she sounds so panicked. Wait, this is so perfect that I overslept it of like unconscious half a little bit, and so is Takano. I am Takano. Alright, lock in. Say 7. No! She almost said 6-7. Sorry, lock in. I just said lock in. Wow, she really could switch that. All the unit members were gathered in the office of Okinoki Gardeners, which served as a garrison for the mountain dogs in Okinomiya.
俺とサンサに連絡しろ。
5'6", new
そ
funny
れよ
number.
り R 宅の監視体制だが R の在宅確認をなぜ怠った？
風邪だったということで受話器を取らなかったものと思いました。
That mountain dog is getting his
入
head
江所
chopped
長が
off.
訪問
He's
し
so
在宅を
cooked.
確認したためそれをもって在宅確認としておりました。
Yeah, this puts Irie under so much
Amazing.
suspicion, though.
R 宅に少なくとも誰かがいるのは間違いないんだな。
はい。それは間違いなく。
Oh, are they just gonna
I don't-
preach and clear? They're just gonna make the move?
R 宅に突入してはまだギリギリ可能な時間帯です。
And find an entire
そいつ
man?
はサンサの許可がなけりゃできん。
Oh, okay.
サンサも沖宮署の件が判明するまで突入許可は出すまい。突入命令に備えて R 宅監視を増員。
I need to see them kick down the door and be met with Akasaka. It's so funny. It's conceptually so
今日
funny.
は境内で祭りがある日です。監視はできるでしょうが突入はおそらく本
Oh,
日深夜まで
that's,
不可
yeah.
能です。
That's good.
うまいタイミングだ。うますぎる。うますぎるんじゃねえのかこいつは。
Okanogi's rusty yet wild instincts were sounding an alarm. He sensed that someone was attacking them. He sensed that his enemy had begun to attack. Dude, that... Wait. That phrasing is crazy. Rusty yet wild. Ugh. Isn't that just like a... Ugh. I don't know. That's an uncomfortable... Rusty yet wild? Ugh. You realize that the enemy had taken the initiative. People usually take a deep breath before they attack. That moment right before they strike is their most vulnerable. Okanogi assumed that whoever his enemy was, they were led by an excellent commander who knew the precise moment to strike. Like the Cube. The Cube's definitely wild. I don't know if the Cube's rusty. I think he might be a little rusty. I don't know, I don't know him that well.
先日の診療所での会合に欠席したってな。
でしたでしょうか。
Oh, also I remember people were I
Sounds
saw like a YouTube comment asking me to
俺の
increase
やつ
the
が
size
どこ
of
に
the
行ったか
chat.
知らない
I
かと
wonder
聞
if...
いたよな。
Chad, do you think I should increase the size of the chat? Let me see. Because the way I have it is that it's small enough that like I don't like things like you see how it extends beyond my thing. I can maybe just increase like all of me. Ooh, do we just want to make all of me bigger? For the frick it. Oh, that's not balanced. I gotta get it exact. Yeah, maybe we do like this. Oh yeah, I plan to switch to the overlay. I'm just lazy. I'm slow. But yeah, I mean, hopefully that'll be a little bit better. And then it's also like white on white, which is like not phenomenal. Yeah, I don't even know how to increase. I think I'd have to go into Streamlabs and all that. But hopefully that makes it a little bit better. Yeah. Okay. It's kind of hard to read on my phone. Yeah, exactly. So hopefully that's a little bit better. Oh, the streamer border things? Oh, I hate those. No, I'm not doing that. Okay. Let me do like that. That should be good.
まさかTomitake 2が
ウグイスで富武の寝床を確認し
Oh,
ろ。
he already moved
こい
hotels.
つは一杯食わされたかもしらんぞ。
Yeah, I've tried to live. I'm in my incognito tab.
さて、もう後戻りはできんぞい。
さて
That was a
これで
crazy
改
laugh
ざん
sound
明
from
動して
Kumagai.
何が出るっすかね。
Kumagai was trembling with excitement.
クマちゃん、
Kumagai.
私は通信センターの方へ様子を見てきます。ここは絶対に死守してください。
なっせ死んでも誰も通さないです
Wait, what did he say he was checking? Communication center. Okay.
あとのわしの役
Is
目
that that
は
one space
かか
that's
って
like
くる
really
電
scary? I
話を
don't
ご
think
まかす
so.
ことだの。わしもわしの持ち場へ戻るぞい。熊谷、ここは頼むぞ。
任してください
Yeah, they probably should have given forensic investigator a name. Kumagai closed the door quietly and stood in front of it. This was his chance to show Oishi what he was made of. Oishi was on his way to the communication center. Wait, wait. Oh, this is okay. It's kind of funny that Kumagai holding down the fort and standing in front of the door is his chance to show Oishi what he was made of. Like, dude, you're the doorstop. Respectfully. What do you mean that's his legal name? First name forensic, last name investigator. Picked the right job. Oishi was on his way to the communication center. All radio communications and phone calls pass through there first. During business hours, each section answers its own phone calls. But when they aren't open, the communication center answers them instead.
どうですかこちらは。
はい。ついさっき外線経由が鑑識課の直通番号に1本。
相手は
県警本部大高警部です。
He's a rat! He's a rat. Rat identified. Rat identified. Oishi grinned. The enemy had started to move. They must have bribed someone inside the police department to be their spy, and he had started to move just as they planned. Oishi was surprised to learn that it had been Otaka. Oishi had never liked Otaka because he constantly boasted about his academic background and always opposed Oishi, who believes in relying on experience. They didn't get along at all when they worked together at the prefectural police department. You know what's funny? Boasting about his academic background makes sense because Tokyo is like from academic people. They're like from academics, right? So bro was probably in academia, and then that's how he got connected into like that side before like the cop
通話が終わったようです。
じい様に聞いてみよう。ピッポッポッと。あ、もしもし、おーっと。大丈夫。私ですよ。いかがでした？
青にさいが生きがりおってからに鼻であしらってやったわ。やっこさん、トサカに来とる。
Yo, why is it like low-key, high-key cold in my room?
朝一でこっちに直接踏み込んでくるぞ。
Come hither. Come hither. Oh, Ch8, you want to peep my shirt real quick? Let me show y'all my shirt. So I gotta line up all the Dr. Peppers I just knocked over. Peep the shirt real quick. Pro-ethanol yapper. Wait, I'll change it. Boom. My pro-ethanol yapper shirt. Because that's what I am. I'm the pro-ethanol yapper. Alright. Let me put this on. Wasn't the Tokyo shirt. I don't actually know where that is right now. I think I see it on the floor right now on the other side of my room. Okay. Dude, yeah, Oishi on our side is so nice. Just had to convince him to accept getting rid of his tenure, bruh. Okay. Or whatever it's called. His, pension.
相変わらずことを派手にしたがる性分だな。てめえの体一つで喧嘩もできないんですかね。
わしもますますに面白くなってきたぜ。今の電話で眠気が飛んだわ。やはりいるな。お前の言う怪しげな連中がゾロゾロと這い出してくるのを感じるぜ。
Well, things are getting interesting now. What's up next? Hey, demons over there. Come further in. Oishi, your mental dialogue is so okay. Oh my goodness, Oishi. He's like a child. What's up next? Hey, demons over there. Come further in. Well, things are getting interesting now. What's up next? Hey, demons over there. Come further in. One more take. Well, things are getting interesting now. What's up next? Hey, demons over there. Come further in.
おはようございます。富武に。早朝にすみません。
Think an organization like Tokyo exists right
山
now?
犬に動きがありましたので。
I mean, Epstein's Island, talk about it.
つい先ほど、山犬の全隊員に非常招集がかけられました。目的は不明です。
そうですか。
Chat, wait.
動きがありましたか。
Why don't we, as the Pink Cubed community, come together and dub all the characters, do an English dub of Higurashi. All 5,000 hours. Thoughts? Including all the narration. And then, I've already done my dub part. All the narration is already me, and I dubbed it. and then each chatter is a different character. Who's gonna be Oishi? Who's gonna be Bloodhound? Who's gonna be Otaku? Yeah? I've already done my part. I've read out all the narration. So you can just, somebody can go through and cut that all out of the streams. Tomitake turned on the light next to his bed and put on his glasses as he answered. Who's gonna dub Peon? I will make Oreo Southern for some reason. What even is something she would say? Those darn hojos. Those darn hojos are goddamn hojos went against the village. That's why there ain't no part of Higurashi Hinamizawa that do none against that. Pulling your Higurashi by making sure the community all comes together and does their part. Dang nabbit, those damn hojos. Those darn hojos.
詳しい話を。
収容されていた身元不明死体の身元がフルで理科だったというものです。死後48時間を経過しているとか。
If I make all the Sonozaki's extraordinarily southern.
超えた事態ですが、現在のところひなみ沢地区は平穏が保たれているとのことです。そちらでは何か情報が入っていませんか？
いえ、私は沖宮にいますのでわかりませんが、それはありえないでしょう。多分女王感染者の死亡は何かの誤報だと思います。
こちらも誤報を疑っていますが、分析では情報の精度は極めて高く、ほぼ間違いないとのことです。未確認ですが、監視課職員複数が証言していると。
They got multiple? I thought it was just the one guy.
しかし
I want to be Irie and Kamida. Yeah, everybody, we're gonna do like a casting call, okay? Then we're gonna have like the sheet on the wall, and everyone's gonna have to run up to the sheet and look at the sheet and be like, oh, come on, give me Keiichi, give me Keiichi. What? No! Who do you even... I'm Akasaka? There it is. That's what you'd have to... That's the one you don't want. No! I wanted Keiichi, man! Tomitake realized something. He realized that the Okinoiya police station was Oishi's territory. He also realized that this must be the work of Rika and her friends. Tomitake tried to think calmly. Even if they didn't know who their enemy was, it's obvious the emergency manual is the signal for an explosion. So they must have come up with the idea to destroy the signal. The foundation of the emergency manual is that unless something is done about it within 48 hours after the Queen Carrier's death, all the villagers will develop terminal stage symptoms. So if nothing happens after 48 hours, there's no need for the emergency manual. And with that, the mountain dogs have been called in.
もしもし、富武に。
はい、失礼。どうやら現状を考えると、入江機関に不穏な動きが
He
な
would
い
be
と
the
断言
worst
するこ
person
とは
to
難しいようで
voice.
す。
Because you could say like otaku, but you could also say like yeah, Kamida's piss boy, right? Irie and Kamida is crazy. Kamida is piss boy, yeah? I could do George. Yo guys, who is George? Huh? Does anybody know who George is? I have no idea who George is. I'm getting like this energy, actually. George? Who's George? I've never met George before in my entire life, actually, as a matter of fact. George Mama, George of the Jungle. I will be Satoko. Washington. Oh, George Washington. I mean, was Abraham Lincoln ever mentioned? Oh, I need to get my corkboard up. Let me get my corkboard. I don't think Abraham Lincoln was mentioned. Hitler was. Wait, is anybody gonna voice Hitler? Who's gonna be Takano? Oh my goodness. Yeah, there we go. Skylark of the Mountain Dogs. Bro just wants the least speaking lines. It's like having to pick your character for like reading in class. That's crazy. Alright.
一切に入江機関を緊急査察されるよう進言をお願いします。また最悪の事態に備え番犬部隊への予備命令も進言します。
了解しました。9時になればもっとまとまった連絡が入ってくると思います。山犬造反となればそちらも危険です。
Don't have a seductive enough voice for Takano? You can just say that you want me to do Takano. It's fine. You can just tell me. That's okay.
十分ご注意を。
もちろん用心してます。
では次の定期連絡は9時に。
It was 6 a.m. Tomitake would get another call in 3 hours.
ウグイス1より前へ。富武は406号室だ。屋外監視、問題ないか。
ウグイス4、野外監視問題なし。
You have to do the maid scenes with
フロア
Irie.
問題なし。
That's crazy work.
ウグイス3。
Ooh, you'd be so funny to maid outfit, maid outfit.
就寝してます。
I'm gonna make you my slave. There was a do not disturb sign on Tomitake's door. Perhaps he stayed up very late last night and was planning to sleep in. This was a great chance for the Nightingales.
いいか、生かして捕らえろ。サンサのオーダーだぞ。始めろ。
They tried to break into Tomitake's room very quietly. Obviously, it was a simple job for them to pick a hotel room's lock. The two members at the door communicated with each other using sign language. Even though he was asleep, it would be a good idea not to barge in. They opened the door very cautiously and very quietly. The room's interior was organized but tasteless, typical of cheap hotels. The only furnishings were a bed, a small desk, and a coin-operated TV. Coin-operated TV? Oh, just tell me we're in hell. Clearly only one person could stay in this room. And there in the bed, Tomitake couldn't be found.
どうしたウグイス3、応答しろ。
そう、もぬけの殻です。
It was still early in the morning, but the room was empty.
どういうことでしょう。富武には野鳥撮影と散策の趣味がありました。まさか早朝からどこかへ出かけているのでは。
いや、違う。こいつは多分やられたぞ。
The do not disturb sign was on the door. Being Oishi is easy. Domo Meibara-kun. With that sign there, the housekeepers wouldn't come in the room, so they wouldn't know if it was empty or not. The sun had probably been on there since at least the day before. Knowing that Tomitake was planning to stay for a long period, the hotel hadn't really paid much attention. In other words, the room had been empty since then.
多分、奴は襲撃を予見して宿を変えたんだ。そうか、それでしばらく姿を現さなかったのか。サンサに緊急連絡。畜生、こっちの作戦が漏れているぞ。
Okanogi realized that he had been beaten to the punch. The foundation of the emergency manual had collapsed, and with that, the basis of the final operation was shaky. Okanogi felt that the major had panicked and rushed into confirming what was going on too hastily. If Tomitake suspected us and went into hiding, then after, caught wind of that, he was sure to come grab us by our tails.
全てができすぎだぜ。くそ、向こうの計略に綺麗に決まっちまったみたいだぞ。
Okanogi tried to calm himself. If he was going to investigate in secret, he could assume that Tomitake was still nearby. The department in Tokyo must be the one conducting the investigation. So he must be waiting somewhere for a report from that department. Tomitake was probably at a new hotel. Probably somewhere in Okinawa. Yeah!
東京班のカラスに連絡を取れ。
You know, don't wink at me. Don't wink at me. Ow, I think I just got a headache from that. He just like vicious mockeried me.
おそらく調査部が定期連絡してる相手がいるはずだ。その相手の番号を調べさせろ。そいつが獅子骨市内の番号だったらビンゴだ。
Okanogi was confident about his hunch. But if what he was thinking is correct, that meant his identity was about to be exposed. It also meant his operation had failed before it even started. But it wasn't a checkmate quite yet. If he could prove that the dead body at the Okunomiya police station wasn't R, then everything would go back to square one. All he had to do was capture Tomitake and then check the body at the station. That was all.
隊長、カラスに連絡が取れました。通話内容は確認不能ですが、電話番号だけなら何とかできると。ただし、時間が欲しいそうです。
この程度。
ほんの数時間ほどだそうです。
A few hours to get a phone number?
ほんのときた。
Yo, these people are
生活者しね
worthless.
えが、可能な限り急げと伝えろ。
It was a little past 6 a.m. It was already light outside, but still too early for the cicadas to start their morning chorus. They'd endured the first wave. It was now a matter of how quickly they could recover. Okanogi just hoped that the major didn't throw a fit. I got bad news.
カラスより
She's
連
been
絡で
coming
す。
undone recently.
電話番号は調査中。 なお調査部は9時を定時連絡時刻に定めているようです。
あと3時間か。
He looked up at the clock. Even the little things were beginning to bother Okanogi. Every time the second hand moved, he became more impatient, realizing the check-in time was getting closer and closer.
それから調査部長の岡一佐が番犬に対し予備命令を発令しました。任務は示されていないとのことです。
Any special forces in chat? Yeah, the Pink Cube chat is full of special force operators. I'm gonna be so honest with y'all. That's just how we roll, bruh. That's just what we do, bruh.
大丈夫だ。まだ時間があるってことだ。
続報です。調査部長が幕僚長の自宅へ電話しています。内容は不明。
Dude, what do these words mean? The head of investigations, Colonel Oka, called the chief of staff's home line. There are so many moves being made right now.
大丈夫だ。大丈夫。まだギリギリ大丈夫だ。
He got to go. The Bloodhound's standby orders meant they saw a very high chance of the Irie Institute revolting. The people on site must be practically certain of it. Although it's not as difficult to execute as the emergency manual, ordering out the Bloodhounds isn't that easy. They only did so because they've realized that some kind of trouble is afoot. Okanogi was sure that the people who wanted to conclude matters peacefully were trying to settle things down by saying it was just a mistake. In order to the Bloodhounds to stand by without clarifying a mission is like a middle ground in that sense. But the head of the research division had called the chief of staff. This was a very dangerous situation for the Mountain Dogs. In other words, the higher ranks of the SDF, or people even higher than them, had decided that the Bloodhounds could take the field. The uniforms are hot-blooded, but the suits always push for peaceful resolutions. They still haven't decided which way they want to go yet. Our loss wasn't certain yet. Win or tie, everything was riding on the same table. If that was the case, the call coming in at 9 a.m. from the research division didn't bode well. Okanogi couldn't say why, but he had that impression. It was just his wild instinct doing its job. He could guess that the people in Tokyo were going to ask Tomitake about the situation in detail and then decide what to do based on that. It was possible that the head of the division, or even the chief of staff himself, might come on the phone. Then the Bloodhounds might get an order as soon as 9 a.m. phone conversation was over, which would result in his defeat. Tokyo was still unsure. Some were still thinking it was some kind of mistake, or that they wanted to think it was some kind of mistake. If Tomitake didn't answer the phone, they might send some people immediately, but they couldn't order out the Bloodhounds. There was a chance it could end in a draw. If they found out that the body didn't actually belong to R, then although it would corner them, they still had a good chance of winning. But they'd lose the possibility of a complete victory. Okanogi knew that Takano's clients hadn't ordered anything else but exactly that. He didn't want to admit it, but the enemy's surprise attack had succeeded. That was the most afraid I've ever heard of government agents before in my entire life. Daicho! Daicho!
連中はまだ確信してない。疑っちゃいる。バレちゃいない。まだギリギリ大丈夫なんだ。とにかく先に情報を得た方が勝つ。
Wait, this is the lines of dialogue the Gube tells me every night in the mirror. Shut up, calm down. They aren't sure yet. They're suspicious, but they aren't sure if we're still okay.
連中が尻尾をつかむか。
Those are my nightly
俺たちが
affirmations,
尻
bro.
尾をつかむか。確かに初戦の奇襲で徹底的にやられたが、まだ全滅じゃない。だから白旗を上げるんじゃねえ。とにかく待つんだ。カラスが富武の潜伏先を暴く。警察の協力員が R の死亡の真偽を暴く。とにかく今は待つんだ。耐えるんだ。
失礼します。高野三佐からです。
Fake it till you make it.
相当ご立腹の様子です。
くそ。伏してチャンスをまとって時に、俺はお姫様の。
Calling her a princess?
あ、もしもし。
I never would have thought in my life that Higurashi would have the main cast doing a legitimate sneak attack on a government conspiracy military force. Yeah, when you put it like that, they really do punch above their weight, huh?
まあそう焦らずに。まだそう決まったわけじゃありませんね。まずは落ち着いてコーヒーでも。
Okanogi tried to change the subject while pretending to laugh, but all he could do was hear Takano's frantic voice. He couldn't even understand what she was trying to say. Like Courage the Cowardly Dog. The second hand on the clock ticked on. He was going to be able to smile at the end of it all. Today was going to be a long battle. Okanogi's instincts told him so.
お疲れさんです。今のは誰からですか？
はい、おいしい。
今度はうちの花垂れ所長じゃわい。だんだんと手強くなってきたぞい。だが、わしの敵じゃないな。事務や風情が技術屋に勝てると思ったか。しかし、所長が今日、所長会のゴルフでよかったわい。直接来られたら、ちと面倒だったぞ。
Bro is too busy playing golf to actually do his job.
ゴルフ場から電話とは仕事してんだかしてないんだか。大高君
Satoko practically a
所長と一
terrorist.
緒に乗り込みたかったろうに。今頃悔しがってるぞ。
間接攻撃でダメなら次は直接攻撃ですかね。乗り込んできますか、大高のやつ。
所長が捕まらないんじゃ自分で乗り込むしかないと踏むでしょう。ああ、もうじか8時半か。下の窓口が開く頃だ。
Morning had finally arrived. The chorus of cicadas had begun. That familiar sound would make one think it was just another day, but it was hardly going to be normal. It wasn't just an ordinary Sunday. Oishi and his men already realized that they were grazing the tip of a huge conspiracy. Grazing the tip?
大高君の性分だと、
Oishi realized he
堂
was
々と
grazing
胸を
the
張って
tip.
正面からやってくるでしょう。
自分だけが正義だと思ってるやつにありがちっすね。
わしはここで電話を耐える。お前らはそいつを頼むぞ。
よし、お出迎えで行きましょうかね。クマちゃんはここを頼みます。
The lobby of the Okamiya police was just like that of any other police station. It could hardly be said to have a welcoming atmosphere. Some of the tiles on the floor were broken and cracked, so sometimes people tripped on them. The spots were covered by pieces of cardboard. Are we... Wait, really? This is the police station lobby? The police station lobby has pieces of cardboard around so people don't trip? And there was a sign that said, "Caution, watch your step." There was also a pot with a dead plant in it. It was far from a friendly lobby. What is going on in this lobby? Is this a boy band poster? Boy band poster, the monolith from 2001: A Space Odyssey. Join the military forces. No demons allowed. Hinamizawa reference. 2 women. 3 women. 4. How many women are at my door? Unlike hospitals and banks, there wasn't a line of people at the counters of the police station, but there were a few sitting on a sofa waiting for the counters to open. And they would open soon. Some workers were standing by on the other side of the counters. Otaku was snobbish enough that Oishi didn't want to deal with him first thing in the morning. If only he was a pretty young woman with big boobs. Are we dead ass? Are we honest? Are we dead ass? Yeah, I mean, that's the line of dialogue. Oishi and his men were on a very important job. If Otaka found out that Rika Furude's death had been fake, the operation was finished. They're only able to shake up the enemy now, while Rika Furude's death is still on the books. They had to stall for every minute, every second they could, so Tomitake could seize hold of the tail that was popping out. So if the truth about Rika Furude's death was exposed before Tomitake had that chance, the enemy would recover. The emergency manual would regain its credibility, and although the enemy wouldn't enact it immediately, they would try again for sure. Rika Furude had detected the conspiracy ahead of time, but that was a miracle of the divine winds. Japan had prevented Mongol invasions twice in the past with such miracles, but nothing like that happened during World War II. They might not be so lucky next time. They might not get another chance. There might be no next time at all. Unless they defeated them this time, they would never win again. While it was possible to do some serious damage, a tied game would inevitably lead to the enemy's victory. Like somebody has to revolt. Somebody has to revolt. Oh my, dude, chat, isn't this bothering? Look at the stream, how it pops out. Does that bother anybody else? This like really bothers me. I gotta shrink chat. Like just frame perfect so that the stream lives in. You said it out loud. It's just like, I feel like there's like a sanctity. I feel like there's a sanctity. They had to completely expose what the enemy was up to, allowing Tomitake to call in a suppression unit to defeat them. That's why Oishi had to stop their vanguard here. His job, therefore, was an extremely important one. If the enemy's conspiracy succeeded, Hinamizawa would be destroyed, and more than 2,000 villagers would be executed in a gas disaster. Either way, the incident would never go public. But people's lives depended on him. Oishi was violating his professional duties. However, he had to do what was right. Oishi thought back to when the old man taught him that. Someone who, despite the hot weather, was wearing a suit came in through the automatic sliding door. He had 2 of his colleagues with him. He was showing off his authority like he always did.
Yo!
Well, that's like the thing, right? Like, the real quotes are so bad. We don't gotta dig for quotes, bro. You know? We don't gotta like we don't gotta like yeah. Well, and the worst part, imagine 3 months in the future, somebody does exclamation quote, and this line of dialogue pops up. The thing is, I'm going to think I actually said that. I'm just going to believe it. And so it's like we're like changing history. You know what I mean? Like, that's the scary thing. It's in character enough that I actually am going to believe it, and therefore I've like become gaslit. Well, now I want to add it back. Well, that's true for every quote. You know what I mean? Anyways, good morning, Otaku-kun.
これは。おはようございます、大石さん。それから私のことは君と呼ばないでください。もうあなたに君で呼ばれるような立場ではありません。
Chat, is this what Japan's actually like? Because I would die. I hate this kind of stuff. Did he just double down on it? He just doubled down on Otaku-kun. Oh, he's so real. Oh, so real for that. Doga seemed disgusted to hear that. He used to boast about being a good mahjong player, but Oishi once beat him badly in front of many people, which hurt his pride.
あなたとゆっくり休校を温めたいところですが、今日は急ぎの用事がありますので、失礼させていただきます。
まあまあそう言わずに、交流剣道大会で少女の筆行委託を忘れちまったと。あんたが私に泣きついてきたんで、こっそりステージ裏で書いてあげたから、無事表彰式ができたんじゃないの。
その件については感謝していますが、今は関係ないことです。
ありゃ、感謝してくれてましたの？なそりゃ失礼。そういう話はとんと聞いたことがなかったもので、県警では私が書きたいとわがまま言ったから筆行委託を断って、
Dude, what is, okay.
わざわざ
What are we
書かせ
talking
てや
about?
ったんだって話で通ってましたよ。
We're talking about the kendo tournament. Okay, understood. Just making sure that yeah, okay, understood. Go on, Oishi.
症状の字があまりにうまくないので、どういうことなんだと本部長に聞かれて以来のあなたの言い訳のはずですが。
さあ、どうなんでしょうね。誰かが誤解してるんじゃないですか。私はそんなこと言ってませんよ。
県警本部はあなたの島だろうが、あいにくここは沖宮署でね。あんたの思い通りにはそうそうならんってこと。
Oishi twin theory.
それはどういう
I bet Takano has an evil twin. Oh wait, that would actually make a lot of sense. Takano has an evil twin, and then if we just pin it all on the evil twin, we can make Takano a good person. W.
沖宮じゃない。おとなしく引き上げてもらいましょう。
Wow, ask you to leave is crazy, actually.
何の権限があってだね。
そちらこそ何の権限があってですかな。
県警本部で現在捜査中のある秘匿捜査事件についてだ。その件に関連があると思われる身元不明死体がこちらにあると聞いてね。
なら電話でお問い合わせを。
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna just let that ride.
なるほど。どうやら鑑識課の連中とつるんでいるようですね。所長から検視報告をすべて県警本部に引き渡すよう命令が来ているはずです。
その件については鑑識から所長に説明が入っているはずです。まだ検視中でね。 ちょいとうちのミスで身元が特定されたような情報が内部に流れちまったようですが、ですので報告書を出すにはちょいとお時間をいただかないとならないわけです。
ならその検視に我々も立ち会わせてもらおう。
Oh no, that's not how that works. Sorry, bro. Low, 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 low.
それが本当なら、私はあんたの刑事魂を疑わない。
If that's the truth, I need paperwork.
そりゃ、お給料がもらえなかったら、こんな商売誰だってやりゃしないです。ですがね、それだけじゃ測れない魂がなきゃ、刑事は務められないんです。あんたにその魂があるってんなら。
If you say you have that spirit, I'll let you through. The look of Ueshi's eyes made it clear that the anger that was roiling within him. As he looked into those eyes, Otaka recalled all kinds of frightening memories. Is Oishi hitting him with the penance stare right now? Holy! Otaka didn't want Oishi to sense his fear, but he couldn't prevent himself from loudly swallowing.
そこを譲ってもらいましょう。私も刑事魂でここに来ています。そこをどいてください。
なら、私をその刑事魂で押してどかしてみなさい。ほれ。
なんですって。
Yeah, what does that even mean? This guy's yapping.
私の刑事魂に負けないくらいに重いものなら、
We'll have a battle with our auras.
私なんか簡単にどかせちゃうはずですよ。ほれ。試してみなさい。
Oishi was obviously saying that he had no intention of letting Otaka go through. How could he do this? Otaka was confused. Otaka was an elite policeman at the prefectural police headquarters. He believed academic background and performance record were enough to earn trust. He has been working hard under that belief. But Oishi doesn't acknowledge that, and he doesn't even respect him. He is a scumbag. He was the worst type of person, one who tried to establish their meaning and purpose only through rough means, refusing to acknowledge everything about their superiors in order to protect their own pride, as uncivilized people often did. Otaka had been thinking ever since they worked together. Why do people trust in someone like Oishi? Why do people respect someone like him? Why do people appreciate someone like Oishi more than they did Otaka?
今すぐどかなければ捜査妨害で君を告発することもできるんだぞ。
そりゃどんな捜査ですか？話してくれりゃ協力もしますよ。
This is the most heroic track I've ever heard. This is like Oishi as like Link, Legend of Zelda, Wind Waker. Like this is a dude. Oishi is Ganondorf. Oh wait, no, wait. Otaka's Ganondorf. One of them is Ganondorf.
背負う？何を言ってるんだ？
私はね、背負ってますよ。私の後ろには村の住民の命運2000人分があります。あんたを通せば2000人。いや、その親戚やご家族も。
But y'all don't follow? Bro is onto absolutely nothing. This is Legend of Zelda music. One of them's Ganondorf. Because it's the heroic clash. I'm onto absolutely everything. Try again. Y'all, you cannot hit me with the loud red buzzer. Alright. Oh frick. Oh frick. He's saying I know. He's saying I know. Come on, Otaka, don't play dumb. I know. I know. Oh my goodness.
Been working since the first Higu stream, donating to celebrate the tail end.
Yo, thank you. That's so nice of you, bro. The $10 anonymous tip for the tail end of the thing. Bro, wait. Is that the strongest lurker of all time? Lurking since the first Higu stream and just been riding it out since? That is a high tier lurker, bro. The ultimate lurker. God's strongest lurker. Holy. Yes, thank you very much. That's very nice of you. Very nice of you.
何千人もの人が不幸になる恐ろしい陰謀を企む。そいつがくじかれる里屋だってんで、多分就寝中だったあんたを叩き起こしてすぐに調べろと命じた。
Aura farmed till today. Get to unleash the aura, bro.
それがあんたの刑事魂より重いってんなら。
Oishi stopped talking there, but his eyes continued to speak after that.
何を言っているのかさっぱりわからないですよ。とにかくそこを通してください。
Otaka's baffled behavior confirmed what Oishi had just said. He had been bought off by someone shady. But maybe he didn't think that he was bought. He probably thought he was just filling the request to confirm Rika Furude's body as a favor from someone in the information network he assumed he built himself. Of course, the part about it being a classified investigation was a lie. But when an elite policeman from the prefectural headquarters said it was a classified investigation, everyone would grovel and salute him. But, Oishi didn't salute him at all.
話になりません。このことは後日必ず所長に抗議させていただきます。
Dude, what was that sound? Oh? Oh? He just hit him with the dark seed grabbing Superman's cape gif. Hey, wait a minute, I'm not done yet. Oishi, give him a kiss. As Otaka tried to walk by, Oishi grabbed him by the arm. I really don't like this. Ow. Otaka tried to make him let go, but Oishi was just too strong.
話してください、大石さん。
ありゃ、大して力を入れてるつもりはないんですが。
He's aura farming.
あんたに真の刑事魂があったら、こんなのには屈しない。あんたの揺るぎない正義を、私なんかあっさり打ち倒して踏み越えていくでしょう。だが、あんたはこの程度の腕も剥がせない。
You're weak. You're weak. You're a chud. Oishi, call him a chud. Oishi, call him a chud. We should let go of his shoulder, and Otaka tumbled onto the floor, sliding for more than 2 meters.
これは捜査妨害だ。公務執行妨害。いや、傷害の現行犯だぞ。
This is assault.
緊急逮捕しろ。
Arrest him. Man. Otaka ordered his 2 colleagues around, but they didn't know what to do. Oishi was also a policeman, and obviously there was something more going on between them. Besides, they could sense one thing. Their instincts were telling them that Oishi was far stronger than them. They were no match at all. Some officers were gathering in the lobby. They all looked puzzled.
県警の青二歳が筋の通らんことを言い出したもので、ちょいと先輩として指導したまでです。
The officers alternately looked between Oishi and Otaka. They knew something was going on, but they didn't know the circumstances. They didn't know which one to stop. Oishi was respected by the policemen at the Yokinomiya station. Everyone respected him. But Oishi said that Otaka was being selfish, then he must be at fault. This guy can read ? Ah! Oishi was generally seen as sensible. All of them thought that Oishi... I have been training for 3,000 hours in Higurashi. I know, I'm the goat. I'm the goat at reading. All of them thought that Oishi would only do that in a public place like a lobby if it was something major. Otaka was feeling humiliated to get such attention. He stood up calmly, hiding his humiliation with anger.
なるほど。あなたの言い分は分かりました。
Call him a chud again! Call him a chud again! Please?
いい根性です。胸を貸しますよ。かかってこい、青二歳が。
What was that? Did he just body check him? Okay, wait. I know this is a silly thing to get hyped about, but I have never seen a crash zoom like that in all of Higurashi. In all chapters, in all work, I have never seen them animate something that much before. And that is, guys, I know it's a low bar, but when we're in this deep, we gotta take what we gotta get, okay? It was like we were watching the anime. Oh my goodness. What, is he body slamming him? Is he hitting him with the Hinamizawa in the elbow? What is going on? He's spirit bombing him! He's spirit bombing him with Hinamizawa energy! I get it now. I think he literally just tackled him. Unironic. Alright. It was like watching a match between a sumo wrestler and a small child. Dude, this is like Akasaka level glaze. No matter how many times Otaka tried to tackle Oishi, he simply crumbled against him. Oishi stood firm as if his feet were rooted to the earth. By the third time Otaka tumbled to the floor, he finally realized that he had been provoked. He caught his breath and fixed his hair. I'm gonna tell the marshal on you. Oh? Oh, he's trying to drop a bomb. But little do you know, Oishi has self-realized. Oishi has self-realized. You're wrong.
回りくどい言い方じゃわかりませんな。もうちょいわかるようにお願いします。
何しろ疑われているのは南沢地区では新工場のマスコットとも言える少女の死なのです。
Man, this guy is straight capping,
すぐ
right?
に確かめなければなりません。
Giga cap.
だから電話で説明したでしょ。現在調査中。まだまだ。
Also, that doesn't make any sense. Why would the Sona... Wait. It has to do with the Sonozaki... I was asked by someone to check on something. Okay, so the only, like, the fake information he gave was this roughly has to do with the Sonozaki family. Well, yeah, no shit. Like, it's... A, he's kind of pointing this out as, like, a lie because, like, you know... But, like, even more literally, Rika's one of the three families, you know? The Sonozaki's the other of the three families. Like, obviously. And the guy's not even saying that the Sonozaki family is who he's doing this on request of, but literally just, I was asked by someone to check on something. This is the most vague post dialogue I've ever seen. Bro, you do not have the policeman spirit. Sit down. Sit down, shut up, and look at Oishi. Oh. What does he have? Oh, okay, now he's saying it that, which is just we straight yapping. Now we straight yapping. Now we're straight yapping.
確かに苦手ですね。あの人に凄まれたら、私も道理を引っ込めて無理を通すしかありません。
そうでしょう、そうでしょう。その園崎議員から大至急本当にフルで理解したいのかどうか確かめてほしいと依頼されたのです。
So isn't it kind of crazy to be like, yeah, the Sonozakis requested this? I feel like that's a bad play from Otaka, no? Because like, if he hates them, wouldn't he like not want to help them? That's just me, right? Though this part's fine, but like.
引き受けるのは当然ですよ。何しろフルでリカは南沢ではただの少女じゃない。
Sure, man. Sure, Otaka. Sure, man. Sure.
その少女の死体が出たなんて話が未確認情報でも流れれば、それを確かめたいと思うのは至極当然です。そうでしょう。
あんた、そういうのは一般の方の耳に入らないところで言った方がいいですよ。ここロビーですから。
True.
これは失礼。
Otaka suddenly realized his mistake. Some people were even whispering behind him. One of them spoke to Otaka hesitantly. Oh no! The elders are gonna be so sad! Oh, they're gonna be so sad!
そうです。まだそうと決まったわけではありません。現在それを確認中なのでお待ちをと申し上げているだけなのです。
その確認に立ち会わせろと言っているのです。いいんですか？私は園崎議員の依頼でここに来ているんです。その私にここまでの邪魔をしてくれたというなら、それはすべて議員に話します。
Oh, you should call him. You should call Representative Sonozaki. I feel like that'd be a funny bit.
そろそろ降参した方がいいんじゃありませんか。
Call the bluff. Representative Sonozaki was well known in this area as an extremely tough congressman. The people who knew about him continued to whisper. Otaka grinned when he heard them whispering. He realized then that in Okinomiya, his threat was more effective than he thought it would be. Oh! 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 Wait, what's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Why is mommy in the building? I thought that said otaku. I'm not even sure. Wait. I just misclicked the hardest I've ever misclicked. I just clicked on my other monitor, lol. Wait. Did they just, are they like behind him right now? Oh, it's Jover. People continue to whisper. Representative Sonozaki is a big name around here, Otaka thought. Hehehe. Even gangsters give away if someone mentions his name here in Okinomiya. Hehehe.
議員が怖かったらそこを開けてもらいましょうか、大石さん。
ああ、反則切符の再交付は8番の窓口でご相談を。
は
あ？
私がいつ反則切符など。
Huh? We should certainly start to talk about something completely different. Now, this is a high-level stalling technique. Go deal with your traffic ticket, bro. I ain't talking with you until you deal with your traffic ticket. In fact, I wish he was looking at something behind Otaka. Huh? Who is he talking to? Otaka wondered. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait, no, I get it. Oh, no. An old-fashioned elderly man and a lady in a kimono were standing behind him. Yeah, what's good? Yeah, that's good, y'all. When Otaka's eyes met with hers, she smiled at him. She's definitely my type, Otaka thought. Otaka, you do not have a chance with Akane, bro. What's her name? Is her name Akane? Akane? Akane. Holy crap, I'm such a genius. You do not. This is crazy. This is crazy. Yeah? Well, yeah, obviously, she's everyone's type. She's a baddie. Okay? She is Mrs. Sonozaki. You wish you could have a piece of a Sonozaki pie. You wish, okay? Yeah, everyone's gonna be into her. She's cute.
そうですとも。こう見えても園崎議員とは懇意な関係でしてね、直接お電話をいただくこともあるの。
He sometimes calls me directly. Dude. The elderly man continued to listen with a puzzled expression. Oh, a nuke is about to be dropped on this guy. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. It's so over. Oh no. Oh no. Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him?
あまりにもできすぎたシチュエーションです。その
Oh, Oishi, don't do it to him.
笑うしかないですな。
Oishi, it's cruel. You can't. Please.
なんだ、やっぱりこれは笑ってもいいところなのかい？それは私も気づかなかったわ。
Otaka couldn't understand why Oishi and this lady were laughing.
どうしたんですか?
Dude, this guy doesn't even know that green hair means Sonozaki. Bro, you're not from Hinamazawa. You're not one of us, bro. Get out.
いや、それがね。
Oh, you want to drop the bomb? Who's dropping the bomb?
例の切符なんだけどさ。
Oh my goodness.
左折禁止の看板が茂った葉っぱで見えなかったんだよ。
She actually came to argue the traffic ticket. Are we down? Are we for real, Akane? We actually did it. What? Yeah, she mentioned the traffic ticket at the gravesite.
その出口に白バイが待ってるってのはちょいとやり口が汚いんじゃないかいって言った。
Okay, this second argument is so weak.
サブローさんがそれは抗議した方がいいって言って
bro. Get out of here, bro.
たわけなんだよ。
I bet you don't even know the hair color of the Hojos. Or the Rikas. The Frudes. That's their name. Talk about it.
行動の樹木は市役所の管轄ですからね。よくそういうのうちに来るんですが、なんともしがたいんですよね。
それを知りながら出口で待ち
Well, okay, that's just how it goes, bro. That's not.
こうして抗議に来たんじゃ。
I don't like the police doing their. Like, that's the job, alright? Listen, I can understand an anti-police sentiment, okay? I get it, but like, bro.
そいつは市役所と交通課に私の方から行ってきますんで、
Huh?
今日は一つ穏便に済ませちゃもらえませんかね。
I don't like the fact that the police are there. Yeah, well, I don't, me neither, but like telling it to police doesn't make any sense. Hanyu whispering, give that woman a ticket in a policeman's ear last week just to set this BS up, I bet. Yo, Hanyu clutch, bro. Oh, wait, I figured it out, guys. Because remember, the entire theme of Higurashi, part of the thing of Higurashi is like repeating the world fragments so that you can correct the mistakes, you know, so that you can reach like a better place, like enlightenment, right? So like Oishi has gotten better, everybody's like seen a lot of improvement. Akane's improvement is going to argue her traffic ticket. That's what her arc is. Keiichi had to stop murdering his friends and going insane. Brenna had to deal with her backstory and her trauma and with her family. Akane had to argue her traffic ticket. That's how she's reached enlightenment. Man, dude, Higurashi does it again. Just when I think they don't got another slammer, they whip out the traffic ticket, man. What a brilliant story. When Otake realized that they were Oishi's guests, he fixed his tie and spoke up. Dude, they got Otake to start talking about the traffic ticket. This guy's, dude. This guy's unbelievable. Ryukishi the goat. Ryukishi does it again, bro. Ryukishi does it again, bro.
カチンとくるお人でしょ。
He is,
お茶目な一面もたまにあるんですがね。
私は今そこの大石刑事と重要な話をしている最中なんです。さあ、お二人とも用が済んだらお帰りを。そして良い一日を奥さん。
Grab. Oh, he just blushed. I know he just blushed. I know he's feeling some kind of way. Feeling Akane grab him after he was lusting. Grab. The two of them grabbed Otake's shoulders from behind. Darkseid Superman gif again. The lady grabbed his right shoulder and the other man grabbed his left. Wait, I kind of want to show. I kind of want to pull up the gif. I kind of want to pull it up. How do I even pull this up easily? Wait, it's too important. It's too good of a visual. What if I just do like open link? Is this how this works? I downloaded it. I'm not trying to download an MP4, bro. What? Wait. Copy? Open? I give up. I give up. It's too much work. Just look up Superman GIF. Darkseid. Tug pull. Verbatim. Look that up verbatim and you'll get it. Liars and cops. Shiitake mushrooms. Okay. He posted it in general and then gave up. Yeah, that is what happened. I posted it in general chat and then I gave up. Well, now I want to get it right. Chat, we are stopping the stream. We are stopping the stream until I can figure this out. All right, I'm opening it. I just downloaded it. I don't like exposing my Discord page. I don't like people being able to see who I DM. Will this work? This is the worst quality way I could be looking at this right now. Wait, can I get to repeat? Got it. Okay, chat. Now pretend I did this like 10 times faster and it will be funny. Me when they try to walk away. Me when I'm Akane and Sonozaki representative and this is Owaka or whatever his name. Man, I'm such a good streamer. Oh, there it is. I am the demon princess. Nah, demon princess got aura, bro. You wouldn't understand, bro. It's aura. The police officers, assistants in the lobby, and Otaka's colleagues didn't know what was going on.
ご説明します。こちらは園崎茜さん。獅子骨市婦人権友会の副会長さんです。
Oh, I didn't know that.
こちらは園崎三郎さん。県剣道連盟の名誉理事さんです。それより前に肩書きがありますね。
Drop the nuke.
獅子骨肉選出の県議。
Shishibone's second district representative, Sonozaki Sensei.
いやー、お二人とも県警剣道部師範代の大高君に稽古をつけるために本日はお越しくださったんですよね。
Keep going. There it is.
朝から本当に申し訳ございません。さあ先生方を道場にお通ししてください。
They're gonna have a kendo fight? Go have a kendo fight.
銀さん、なんじゃい。お前さんとは懇意の中じゃな。踊りが言うたんじゃ。今日はとことん付き合ってもらうぞ。
私も久々に燃えてきた。
The two of them were still clinging to his shoulders and laughing meaningfully. Otaka laughed along with them. Yeah? What is happening in that police station? Okay, calm down. Calm down. I would let Akane beat me with a sword, though. The thing is, you're getting 2v1'd. You're getting half beaten by Akane with a sword and half beaten by an old man with a sword. Like, would you accept that? You know what I mean? Like, if it was just Akane, that would be one thing. But, like, yeah. Would I want Akane to beat me with a sword? Only if she really liked it. I think only if she was having a good time. Okay, never mind. Let's get away from that. Chat, can we lock in? Hit him with a save. End of chapter 9.
確かに昨日の時点で入江所長は女王感染者が在宅しているのを確認したんですわよね。
在宅を確認。
Oh, Irie is about to be under blast. Define confirm. Define confirm.
リカさんの死体が見つかるなんて。
Okay, he's playing along. That doesn't make any sense. Okay.
ありえるわけがないじゃないですか。
そうですわよ。ありえるわけがないんですわ。でもそれを確認しないと信じてしまって。
You know what I realized, Chat? If you actually got like in a relationship with Akane, you would have to deal with Mion and Shion, and Shion would not accept you as a stepfather or stepmother, step person. Shion would not be cool with it, bruh. I think Shion, it'd be so hard to get Shion to ever like see you that way. She's way too Shion. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it, bro. I don't think it's worth it.
誰が何の誤解をするんですか？
そのフルでリカが死んだなどと村に知れたら大変な騒ぎになりますし。
Whole family harem. Can we just throw out this chat and get a new one? Now I'm certain that she's lying. I don't even need to wait to hear from Tomitake-san. Takano-san's objective is the execution of the emergency manual. Its premise is about to be destroyed, and that's why she is panicking. She finally found someone who showed an interest in her research, which made her feel better about herself. Yet that someone is about to cut her off, and that's why she's panicking. She's as pitiful as can be. If it were possible, if there was a way to reach out to her, I would reach out to save her from drowning. Irie. Irie, don't do this. Don't do this to me. Not after you baited me last stream and then didn't do anything, bro. Irie. Please, man. Please, man. Are you gonna say it's impossible? But my hand will never reach. Oh. It won't reach her unless she reaches out. She's drowning, but as long as she refuses to seek help, I'll never reach her. Until she realizes it herself, no matter how hard I reach out, she'll refuse my helping hand. However, my selfish imagination will have to stop there for now. Honestly, you can lead a Takano to water, but you can't make her cauliflower. Talk about it. Is Rika-chan home or not? If she goes into the details, she'll become suspicious of me since I told her I saw Rika-chan at home. That will put me in a very dangerous position. A man who had been on the phone for some time put down the receiver.
Sansa.
The weekly hydrate! The weekly hydrate. What a good gulp of water. Surely that will last me until next week. Every 5 minutes you're tweaking.
電話に出ません。
You are tweaking.
不在のようです。
監視班は何と言ってるの？
What is this offer usually saying?
監視体制に入った17日以降、外出の計
I
画
love
はな
this
く、
track. This is one of
電
my
話の
favorite
一本もあ
tracks.
りません。
ねえ、入江所長。ということは、まだ中にリカちゃんたちはいるということですわよね。
ええ、そういうことだと思いますな。どうでしょう。もうだいぶ治りかけて元気になってますからね。うまく抜け出して遊びに行ってるのかもしれません。ほら、今日は綿流しのお祭りじゃありません
The
か。
observation, though, they would have
リカさん
seen
の
if she
家の
left.
近くに
You
は
know?
確か模擬店部会
So there's
の
like no
水場
way.
が設けられていたはずです。人の出入りも多いですから。
I think
監視の方
there's
が見
no
逃してしまった
way.
可能
That's
性
just
も
the。thing. There's just no way.
どうなの？そんなことはありえるの？
入江所長が出られた後には必ずシールしています。まさか窓から出たのでもない限りありえない
A
でしょ。
seal on the house? What does that
山
mean?
犬はあくまでも R は家を出ていないとそういうのよね。
そうです。間違いありません。R は R 宅内です。
And they're gonna find
そして
Akasaka
17日以降、
inside.
一度たりとも外出
Yo,
していません。
Akasaka, just say you're gonna go on a coffee run and then just leave and do not return to the premises.
絶対に在宅しています。
We gotta get out of here, bro. We gotta get out of here.
それを確認したのが入江所長だけで、山犬の誰一人確認していないのにそうだと言えるのね。
One of the mountain dogs looked at me. I swallowed and then nodded to him.
ならどうして沖宮署で R の死体が出てきたりするの？
ですからそれは誤報の可能性も。その後の情報では、
Man, I
身元不明死
wish
体
we
の
could
検視は
save
まだ終わ
Takano,
って
but
おら
there's
ず、
no way.
フルで理科であるというのは何者かの憶測に過ぎない可能性が高いと。
もうその話は聞き飽きたわ。その怪情報が流れ
Or
て
just wants to
東京
lobotomize
にまで
people.
伝わってからもう何時間が経過してると思ってるの？このままでは東京に。
Takano-san realized I was standing next to her and shut her mouth. I could already tell what she wanted to say, though.
さんさ、東京の野村様よりお電話です。
だからしばらく待てと言ってるのに。
Takano-san usually has a lot of self-control, but she's not doing so well right now. Even her body language makes it clear how irritated she is. Does she have a habit of scratching herself? Yo, she's gonna go L5. Oh, Takano. As she folded her arms, I could see marks where her nails touched her skin. She's clearly not doing well.
高野さんはお忙しいようですね。私が出ましょう。野村さんですか？初めてお電話いただく方です。
Yeah, Irie? You wanna take the phone?
いえ、サンサー邸ですので。
Oh, it's okay. I'm the director. Come on, Irie. Come on. The Mountain Dog looked alternately between Takano-san's and my faces.
入江所長、今ちょっと立て込んでおりますの。
Okay, imagine.
大変申し訳ございませんけど、所長
Oh
室
my
にお戻りい
goodness.
ただい
Telling
て
him
もいい
to
ですか？
leave, though? Telling him to leave is such a self-report.
そうですか。
Oh, okay.
そうですね。
Thanks, man.
入江機関の運営はあなたに任せています。私が口を出すことではありませんね。
誰か所長室までお送りして。
Take him? No, I can walk myself. She's basically telling me to get out. I left the security room quietly.
もしもし高野です。お待たせして申し訳ございませんわ。
何度もお電話して申し訳ございません。
Dude, I wish I knew what Nomura looked like.
情報については確認できましたか？
Though honestly, it's probably better that we don't have a sprite for Nomura because then she's like a faceless thing. Though, honestly, though, like, I think part of her thing is that she's the face for a faceless thing. That's why she's, like, presumably an attractive woman. Because it's, like, you know. But it's, like, obviously, you're just a representative of the people behind you. You're not actually the shot caller. That's, like, my thought of Nomura. That she's, like, the contact force. She's not the actual, like, shadow. Yeah. So maybe it would be fine if we knew what she looked like, is what I'm trying to say.
今急ぐように指示をしているところです。すでに内部協力員を沖宮署に向かわせましたので、その連絡を待つだけなのですが。
There is an image. That's cool.
ではもうじきですね。では何時頃までにこちらにご連絡をいただけますか？
もちろん分かり次第すぐにご連絡申し上げます。ただそれがいつになるかはお約束が難しいのですが、大至急、急がせておりますので。
Oh, Takano, you sound like you're freaking out so much. I feel so bad for her. She's pitiable. I mean, Irie said it himself the best, right? It's like an utterly pitiable thing. As pitiful as she can be. And I wish I could save her, but we need her to reach out. Come on, Takano. Reach out.
さんさ、飛行機に乗ったことは終わりですか
？Like saying they're gonna fly her out? What does that mean?
飛行機が離陸するために加速するとき、この時に大きな出力を得るため、エンジントラブルを起こすことがあるのだそうです。
Are you saying this is?
まだ大して速度が出ていないならブレーキをかけ、離陸を断念する。
Are you saying that's where we're at?
十分な速度が出ていた場合、
We need to figure out if we need to stop or
ブレーキはかえっ
push.
て危険なため、そのまま離陸をしてしまうのだそうです。4発の旅客機なら、うち一つのエンジンが壊れていても飛行は可能ですから、それはもちろんこの度の作戦も同じです。エンジンは一つではありませんから、十分。
Believe it or not, people still hated Takano with no sympathy. I mean, fair, but damn, nothing. I totally like. I get that, and I think I might even well. Do I respect that position, or do I think that position is cringe? To have no sympathy for Takano. I think to have no sympathy for Takano is insane and wrong. Specifically because we got her backstory of her being abused in the orphanage. And that is so powerful that even if you have no care or respect for her now, I think you ought to have at least sympathy for her as a child. And yeah. So to say none at all towards Takano in any context is, I think, deranged. But to say, like, I don't care about your traumatic backstory, lol, you're a problem. I don't care, lol. I think that's, like... Yeah, I think that's okay. I don't like it. I mean, I prefer to not. I prefer something else, but I don't think it's... I don't know if I respect it, but it's not that bad. Because it is pretty crazy. Like, she's been doing some pretty insane stuff. And it's really, like, why take it upon yourself to offer sympathy to someone so deranged? If you have no sympathy, that's concerning, but I can understand only feeling a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, I think, it's one of the most difficult things to connect in your brain, that a lot of villains are victims, but they're still sometimes villains, right? And so that's something I struggle at least a lot with, of like how much sympathy, understanding, forgiveness, potential for redemption, how much of all of that do you give to someone that is done horrible villainous things, but also does it from obviously a place of like a lot of hurt and a lot of pain, you know? Because it doesn't justify those terrible actions. It doesn't make those actions okay. But at the same time, understanding the path of how you got there, it's like, well, maybe, you know, maybe there's a way, like, if you can see the path to how you became evil, someone became evil, I think in my mind, it gives me an idea for how the path to save you from evil looks. Where it's like, oh, I understand that Takano became the way she is due to, like, all these, like, the grandfather and her traumatic backstory and control and gods and blah, blah, being the god, blah, blah, blah. I can see that path, and so seeing the path of how she was led here gives me hope of a way to lead her out, which is why she's still a villain, she's still a problem, but that understanding gives me like a hope that she can be better in redemption. Whereas if I have no idea what made you the way you were and you're just doing evil stuff, it's like, well, then I don't know how to save you either, right? I think that's the importance to me of understanding horrible people as victims a lot of the time. Yeah. And maybe you wouldn't become a villain, and then also like maybe as you are right now, we can correct that pain within you, and then you'll stop being a villain, right? We can like really try to like, if she's willing to reach out. I mean, Irie actually had a very decent point of like she has to be willing to reach out. But if she reached out and was like if she had that very vulnerable moment, and if there was an opportunity, I think that was the opportunity, right, where she was really struggling and going into her backstory. If there was the right person at the right time there, I think she could have been like kind of saved. I think a lot of this could have been averted. It would have kind of required a miracle, honestly, to make that happen. But I do think it was feasible, just because we know, due to how horrible her past was, that like if we can address these things in her past and help her process them and accept them and love herself and blah blah blah, if we can fix that root cause, she'll probably stop being so evil now. And that gives me that hope, you know? Really tough spot. I honestly can't say I'm more on the sympathy side, but as you said, it's mostly with the context, and thankfully here we have it, but in reality we don't always get that. Yeah. Well, and a lot of the time, like the path of how someone becomes evil is like, doesn't make any sense. Like sometimes people just do horrible things because they're bored, you know, or they're just kind of a psycho, right? And like I feel like that it doesn't always, or like, oh, like I got bad grades on my test, I'm gonna go kill someone. You know, that kind of thing has definitely happened before. And so when somebody has like a really low threshold for turning around and doing horrible stuff, it's like at that point it's like I don't care about saving you nearly as much. But someone like Takano suffered a lot and then was led to this point and also walked down this path. I mean, it's her own choice, but that, you know, you can see how much it takes for her to get here, which is why it's like if we can just undermine her problems a little bit and make them not as big of problems, then we hopefully can find a way to like help her. And you cannot justify them with LOL L5. Yeah, exactly. Like folks from the Pink Cube server. Well, okay, now that's different. So the folks from the Pink Cube server, I would say all of them, I might make a rare all statement, all of them are irredeemable. No matter how much we know about their backstories, they are unable to be helped. They will never reach out. That's the difference, right? Takano, I could see Takano reaching out. I could never see anybody from the Pink Cube server reaching out to be made better. I think they would always choose to sink further into the muck. Right? You are in it. Well, obviously I don't count when I'm saying this. Right? Rules for thee, not for me. Yeah. So even us. WTF. Yeah, anyways. I'm glad y'all have gotten the point. The important point. Take that back. Take it back! Take it back! Prove me wrong. You're the deepest. It's like Machiavelli. In writing The Prince, Machiavelli makes a statement to because the Prince is written for like the kings and queens, it's for the Prince. And he makes a statement saying that him as a common person it's like a painter looking at a mountain, right? The mountain is the royalty, he's the painter, you know? And so, in looking at the royals and the prince, he, from a distance, can draw the mountain and paint the mountain in such a way that the prince, as the mountain, could never do, right? Being on top of the mountain, you can't paint the mountain, you're just looking down at it. But being far away from the mountain, you're able to paint it more effectively. And so the analogy is that him, being far away from royalty, can better depict them than the royalty might be able to from their own position. So that's basically this, right? That's basically this. I am looking at the degeneracy, and I'm painting it, and I can do that especially because I'm not in the degeneracy, right? That's how I'm able to do it effectively. And people, they squint and they blur together and they think that in me painting the degeneracy that I'm a proponent. No. I am an observer. I bet people have smoked other people before. Garlic bread. That's a good one. I get it now. That's why people do sex tapes. Yeah, no, I get sex tapes. I get it. Respectfully, with consent. It's too long to read out loud. It's too much work. I already have enough reading, bro. The first step of the operation was Tomitake's assassination. That hasn't even happened yet, so that what Nomura was saying was correct. Oh. She's saying that we should back off. I mean, let's do it next year, right? Do it next year? Do it next year? WTF is the context for Pink wanting to cannibalize people in the form of smoking. What was the context for that? It's not that I want to. I was just thinking, like, I wonder if people have ever smoked people before. You know? I think that's valid. That's a valid question. If they were already at the point of no return, then a little mistake wouldn't matter that much. But since they're still before that point, they're overly cautious about even a tiny mistake.
But
we don't even know if there is engine trouble. It's like the real airport, dude. Oof. She dropped a nuke on Takano. Dropped a nuke. Wait, Nomura is cooking her. No, Nomura is cooking her. Look how long that laugh is. Hee 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 hee. Hee 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 hee. Ha 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 ha. She's Clash Royale spamming. Takano ground her teeth. She squeezed the receiver so tightly her knuckles went white. Takano, do you remember what you were saying about the Tower of Babel? The Tower of Babel, Takano. The Tower of Babel. I'm your only ally. Oh my gosh, this is some girl boss gatekeep. Forgot the last word. Girl boss gatekeep. Girl boss gatekeep. Girl boss gatekeep. Gaslight? Gaslight girl boss gatekeep? Girl boss gaslight gatekeep? This is some girl boss gaslight actual negging. Chat, what's a person that does a lot of negging? What are they? Are you okay? Takano, what was that sound? Was that you coughing? Takano is like, that was like falling from 5 blocks in Minecraft. Takano made sure that Nomura hung up first and then hung up herself.
つい10分前に電話したばかりです。情報が入ればすぐに連絡してくることになっています。少しお休みになられては。先ほどのコーヒーも。
She doesn't want the coffee, bro. That would be pink cubed. The unit member tried to serve a cup of coffee to Takano, but she knocked it aside. The cup fell on the floor, making a black puddle. Everybody in the security room went silent.
何よ。ボケっとしている暇があったら誰かモップでも持ってきなさい。10分前に電話してても構わない。もう一度かけて催促して。沖宮署の死体がフルで理科ではないという裏付けと行方不明の富武の確保よ。
Takano was starting to realize something. But now she could sense that there was something behind Tomitake's disappearance. Tomitake must know something about what's happening at the Okinonomiya police station. He might look dumb, but he somehow found out about the plan and he was trying to mess with Takano. So Tomitake was clearly behind all of it. Takano had been intending to let him enjoy the festival that night if he behaved. The quickest way for Takano to be certain of what was happening would be to see Rika Furude's face at her house. But she couldn't leave and she couldn't trust Irie. All because there were too many people around for the festival, the Mountain Dogs had their hands full. If she would answer the phone, that'd do, but she wouldn't answer. That meant the house was empty. And that Rika Furude's death was real. What went wrong? Who deceived Takano? There was only one person. The only person who claimed that he saw her at the house. Irie was the most suspicious person around. Tomitake had left the hotel and was nowhere to be found. So maybe Rika had left her house and was hiding somewhere else? Uh-oh. In other words, Irie betrayed her. And was in contact with Tomitake? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Irie, you might have to call, Akasaka and leave the phone running for 10 minutes straight.
Tomitake wa いつの段階でかわからないけれど、私たちの計画に気づいたのよ。
Dude, she's so... It's so crazy, because it's like, you can see the paranoia seeping into her, but it's real. It's valid. It's true. It's correct paranoia. It's kind of fascinating. Like, the things... It's kind of... Yeah, it's crazy to watch.
私たちはまんまと騙されて、空き家を見張り続けてたのよ。
This is really close to the truth.
空き家ということはありえません。人影が確かに。
それが R だという保証はあるの？ R じゃない。監視する山犬を騙すために誰かがあそこに身代わりとして留守をしている。そうよ、そうに違いないわ。おこのぎに R 宅へ
Tell Okonogi to break in.
誰がいるんだか知らないけど、そいつは富武や理科に通じている。そいつを締め上げるのよ。
しかし R 宅への突入は
Yeah, the festival preparations are a perfect
R 宅
cover.
前は水場になっており、祭りの関係者が常にごった返しています。今日の祭りが終わる深夜までは不可能です。
Tweak.
それをなんとかするのが山犬でしょうが。なんとかしなさい、なんとか。なんで私が言うことじゃ聞いてくれないの？私の言うことは
Oh, my
聞けないって言うの？
crash out queen. My spiraling
私の上
girl.
の保護者の言うことじゃなきゃ聞けないっていうの？私の上の保護者の言うことじゃなきゃ聞けないっていうの？
Are you gonna throw up? Are you going to throw up? Takano, take a Tums. Takano, sit down. Takano, do you need to go to the bathroom? Takano, dude, she's gonna have like blood ulcers in her gut. The unit members could only watch in silence. They knew that nothing could comfort her. The noise of the phone suddenly broke the silence. Takano practically jumped. Yo, imagine if Hanyu's in the room right now. I think she might be going through it a little bit. Oh, good news?
カラスが東京調査部の定期連絡先の電話番号特定に
Okay.
成功したとのことです。電話番号はしぼねしない。
Okay.
山犬が住所の特定作業に入りました。
Okay.
富武だ。間違いない。ひばり、腕利きを集めろ。
Stop winking. Stop winking. It's not cute. Wait, I don't actually look like this guy at all. I feel like we look completely different. Where did that joke come from? That joke's not even valid. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. I'm way more attractive. Holy shit, I'm actually hot. Holy crap. Yeah. But damn, I'm kind of a baddie. Damn. Okay, wait. Who sculpted this out of marble? What? What?
I
don't know how you don't see it. Pink's coping. Which is which? You kind of do. Hairline's the same. Hair tie, ponytail. Reject the cube. You do. Uncanny. L5. Bro first messaged to say you kind of do. Are we dead ass? He's so ugly. It can't be true. He's so ugly. They didn't know where in Shishibone he was staying, but depending on where it was, it might be too far to get there before 9 a.m. They would have to depend on luck. Dude, I might get a haircut just so I look less like this guy. He has a big nose too. Bro, let me put up this comment I read the other day. I posted it in the Discord. Let me see if I can find it really quick. Let me see if it's like right here. Oh, frick, it's not. Where is it? I know it's like so. Here it is. Here it is. Wow, that's a very long nose. Thanks for the playthrough. The sketch theories are very entertaining. Are we dead ass? Are we dead ass? It is my comment I left the other day. Brother, man! Oh my goodness, I'm dead. I'm actually dead. I'm actually dead. I'm actually dead. Wait, I have to ask. Did you... Okay, wait. Did the nose comment come to you naturally? Or were you basing that off of something else in chat? Alright? Because that's the thing, right? If everybody comes to the same conclusion naturally, that's one thing. But if everybody, like, comes from the same spot and reaches it, that's less of a thing. So, yeah, what was it? Was it... Yeah. Which one? Talk about it? Luckily, Hirosaka Block 1 was close enough. Yukunogi had been right. Tomitake was hiding nearby. The garage doors of Okunogi Garners opened one after another, and the white van sped off in a hurry. Well, and remember, dude, you know what, like, part of the annoying thing? Didn't Keiichi almost get hit by a white van in episode 1? Right? Like, the white vans actually were sus, though. Naturally. The nose is one of your important traits. It brings people to the channel. Like gravity? Is that that's the joke? Like gravity? Chat, I actually might have to make an entire pause statement. Wait, where's that? Oh, I think somebody sent it to me on Instagram. Wait. Wait. Who sent it to me? It's important. This is so important. Okay, wait. Here it is. This guy. Okay, chat. Do I share this man's phenotype? Are we twinning? You follow? Are we twinning? Because I've been, this is 2 people separately have said that I look like this man. I've had this happen from multiple people now. Is that Germa? I wish, bro. Do I share Germa's phenotype? Wait. Germa's phenotype? Yes. Kind of. You just don't have the hairstyle. Oh my, wait. Pink twin theory. Is this the Gube? Pro Jared phenotype. No! No! Oh no, you're right. Oh no, you're right. Wait, chat, do I have the Pro Jared phenotype? I actually used to watch Pro Jared, fun fact. And then all this stuff happened. But then also, low-key, I don't know. I'm not even too messed up about all that stuff. I don't think I care that much. Like, I think it was actually not that bad. Do I have the Pro Jared phenotype? Sorry, we're getting really distracted. But, like... Oh, wait. Here. I kind of feel like no. I don't know. I feel like it's different. The one I sent you looked like more like you if you remember. The one I sent you looked more like you if you remember. Check stream channel. No. Why did I open this? I'm closing stream channel. Like... Should I just have this on screen instead? Like whenever there's dialogue? Okanogi dialogue, I just put my own sprite in. Chat, should we make a custom sprite pack for Higurashi that is this? That this is the only change? I also, you know my favorite part I think about this? That the outfit's just a tiny bit see-through, so you can see the shirt that says, guys, we need to find Tokyo underneath. Which is like actually like canon. Right? That he has a Tokyo shirt on. Okanogi VTuber avatar. You ready for my debut, bro? One for all the characters. We're so back. The pink cubed Higurashi pack. Hotel Moderato. Despite its name, it had a cheap stained sign out front. Imagine Pink's Chapter 8 reactions extend to 3 more streams because he spends too much time talking about Project and Okanogi. Chat, I would I'm timing you out. I'm timing you out. I'll see you in an hour. Later, bro. A dilapidated business hotel on the outskirts of town. The perfect place for someone to lay low in. Imagine, bro. Backseating the stream itself. That's new levels, bro. That is new territory, bro. Imagine. It might draw in some guests if they renovate the building to a more modern love hotel, but it was clear that they didn't have the capital for renovations that could go under any minute. Chat, I don't understand love hotels. That's the kind of hotel it was. Is it literally just to bang in? That's like the idea, right? I don't get it. Tomitake was staying in one of the rooms on the second floor. The interior of the room was worse than his previous hotel. It only had a bed and a phone. But that phone was what he needed the most at the moment. If he didn't have to receive regular reports, he would keep changing hotels, which was safer, but he needed up-to-date information from the research division, and his course of action would change according to the information. Moving about unnecessarily might cause miscommunication in case of an emergency. Pretty much, yeah. It's funny. It's almost like prostitution a little bit, but without the prostitute. but it's built. It's a built location for what do I say? Like it's a commercial. The commercial purpose is sexual, but so it's like prostitution, but no prostitute. Imagine you live with a roommate, you want to have sex, but your roommate is around. Rather than not have sex, you rent a room. Now imagine you have a wife. Oh, yeah, to cheat on your wife. Just bang in your car. Or like in public. Or like on the beach. Or like in the woods. Go camping. Bang in your camping tent on an air mattress. Blow that thing up. Talk about it. There are many techniques. I feel like it's a waste of money. I guess you want the primo experience, bro. Just go to a sauna. Okay, never mind. Chad, don't take advice from me. Tomitake never suspected that there was a spy in the research division. The ticking sound from the clock echoed throughout the room. Would you bring a man over to your Hello Kitty themed room? Wait, when you say your in all caps, do you mean mine or do you mean just in general? Because I think unironically, if I walked into a girl's room and she had like Hello Kitty stuff all over the walls, I would probably immediately be sexually engaged. AKA, I'm saying I would pop a boner. Respectfully with consent. I think it would do something to me, functionally. Anyways, chat, can we focus on the story of that we're trying to engage with? What are we talking about? It was almost 9 a.m., but the phone might not ring at 9 on the dot. Tomitake waited in front of the phone patiently. He tried to organize the information in his head so he could answer questions more calmly. At the same time, he kept in mind the possibility of an attack. At that time, he heard a woman scream in the distance. It happened again. He heard another scream. Tomitake got the sense that something was happening inside the hotel. His intuition told him that someone was checking every single room with a master key. It would trigger my fight or flight. Well, you chat, you know, it's fight, flight, or foot. Talk about it. Tomitake opened the curtain a little. He saw several mound dogs who were blocking all the ways out of the hotel. How long had they been there? Finally, they had finally found out where he was. Tomitake could hear their loud footsteps. He heard voices too. This cheap hotel wouldn't have chains on the door. They had no means to fend off the master key. Tomitake could tell there were around 20 of them. No, maybe there were more. It would be no use trying to fight with them. All he could do was hide. Under the bed or in the bathroom. At the very least, the ceiling wouldn't open up like in the movies. We're gonna hide under the bed! Should he jump out the window? It was the second floor after all. It was perfectly possible to survive a jump. They would be expecting that, however. Yet this was right on city grounds. If he was confident in his legs, it wouldn't be impossible to outrun them. Yeah, dude. Tomitake soon heard footsteps outside his door. This was it. Are you jumping out the window? Okay, Tomitake might be getting redeemed for being an absolute, like, chud, getting rolled over every single game for 7 chapters straight. He might actually be redeeming everything all the time right now. It's happening. He jumped from the window. Of course, there were mound dogs on the ground waiting for him. They pointed and about 6 of them started running after him. Tomitake shot off right from the position he landed in. This took the mound dogs by surprise. He had started to dash right after he jumped out of the second floor window. Tomitake was prepared to do something like that. He hits leg day! He had been training in case of an emergency just like this one. He actually hits leg day. This guy's a goat. It's the Akasaka Glaze OST, bro. Dude, adrenaline does a crazy thing. Tomitake just ground, like, run full strength superpower, Superman punch him. 3 members of the mountain dogs jumped out from behind the streetlight and stood in Tomitake's way. They prepared to stop him, but Tomitake kept running at full speed. They quickly realized he wasn't running towards them to knock them down. He was trying to run past them. There was no point in them taking a fighting position. They lowered themselves and tried to tackle him simultaneously. Tomitake jumped over them. He jumped over them like an Olympic athlete leaping over a hurdle. But he wasn't an Olympic athlete and they weren't hurdles. Tomitake's heel struck one of the dogs. The 2 fleeing Tomitake thought they'd seized hold of him. However, as he flew over them easily, he grabbed onto the 2 of their heads and smashed them against each other. What? Are we... Okay. Huh? How... Okay. Wait. He jumps, kicks one in the head, grabs the other 2's heads, and slam them together mid-jump? Is he doing a front flip? How is he getting his hands down there, bro? Tomitake knew that this wouldn't stop them, but he at least gained a little time to run. The electric guitar has entered. What strength? Oh my goodness. Infinite glaze. Infinite glaze. Tomitake saw... Honestly, Tomitake needs it though. Actually, like, Akasaka doesn't deserve all the glaze he gets. He's Akasaka. Tomitake though is in desperate need. He's been in glaze debt for like 7 chapters. It's bad. Tomitake saw a van with its door wide open ahead of him. It couldn't stop in time and it hit the wall. As soon as it stopped, several mound dogs jumped out of the van. They just crashed into the wall? Okay, this electric guitar's going insane. Tomitake saw 5 men ahead of him, but he didn't think even those 5 could stop him. Why do trains sound their horn at people on the rails? To warn them to get out of the way. It's not because the train will get damaged, it's because the people will get hurt. That's what Tomitake is, right? Is he more buff than usual? I think he's literally more buff than usual. Absolutely, unironically. Is he have a pump right now? It's not my brain playing tricks on me, right? Like, these pecs are extra juicy tonight, yeah? Don't they look extra like, ooh, but they're firm though. Oh my, those are natural? He yelled at them like the horn on a train. He wasn't warning them because they were in his way. He was warning them to move so they didn't get hurt.
こっちはこれだけ人数がいるんだ。体重だけ見たって奴の5倍だぞ。それで押しかけてもなお奴を止められないってのか。ありえない。ありえねえ。絶対ここで止めろ。かかれ
Tomitake didn't grin. After all, trains don't grin. Oh my god. Is it the worst line of dialogue I've ever read? Is it? Okay. I think it troubles me enough that I gotta put it on the corkboard. It's so bad. I don't know, dude. Should I put this like in his pecs? I think it goes into his pecs. It needs to be readable though. Wait. I'm doing something really special here. I need more to work with. I need more loose zone. Loose zone. What layer is this on? 7? Go away. Oh, frick. Ignore that. That's just the cost of doing business. Okay, that's just the cost of doing business. Okay. No, not that. This. Wait. Boom, boom. Here we go. It's going into his bags. Yes. Yes. I'm gonna manually color the rest. Tomitake didn't grin. After all, trains don't grin. Holy. Oh my goodness. That's good. That's a good one. I like that one. You can tell whenever Ryukishi figures out how to do a new animation because it gets used like 10 times in the episode. That's the what? We captured Tomitake?
本当あっさりだったわね。いろいろと聞きたいことがあるわ。殺しちゃダメよ。こっちへ連行して。
Would you suck on his teeth? Sorry, don't answer that. We'll kill him afterwards. Wait, are we? Wait, really? We got him? I literally just glazed you. Wait, what? Wait, what? I literally just did an entire extended thing about you being goated, and you're telling me you actually suck? Oh my goodness, guys, we're just lock in with the phone. Lock in. It's just our life now. It's just our life now. Lock in. Almost. Alright. Alright, we did it. Pick up the phone. Pick up the phone. Pick up the phone. The phone continued to ring in Tomitake's empty hotel room. Within 30 minutes, Tomitake was dragged through the back door of the Irie Institute wearing a gag and handcuffs. Tomitake, it was an incredible attempt. To be fair, he beat off 3 men and only lost to the next 5. Remember when Tomitake and Irie low-key were getting shipped? I remember. Tomitake didn't even move as though he was sedated. The Mountain Dog members had carried him out of the van. Irie saw Tomitake from his window and came out of his office in a hurry. Takano was already there.
これは何事ですか、高野さん。
The Mountain Dog silently glared at Irie. He realized that he shouldn't have left his room. He should have not be in this building.
二郎さんの姿が見えないと思ったら、なんと末期発症をしていたのですわ。不審に思い、山犬たちに探させていて正解。
That's your argument?
末期発症。富武さんがですか。
Crazy. That's a good cover, actually. Of course, Tomitake didn't reply because he's gagged. He did decide not to say anymore.
そうですか。それはとても不幸なことです。すぐに治療薬を投与してください。
もちろんですわ。投与の間に合う段階だといいのですが。
Irie already knew. The Mountain Dogs had tracked him down. Irie wasn't sure if Tomitake was able to arrange something with Tokyo. He wasn't even sure if the Bloodhounds had been called in. He could guess that Tomitake didn't have time. If the Bloodhounds were called in, the Mountain Dogs would catch that information. And if that was the case, they would likely drop everything and run. But Tomitake was captured and they brought him back to the Institute. That meant it hadn't gone that far and they were still trying to fix the damage. In other words, Tomitake wasn't able to do what they had hoped for. What were they going to do to Tomitake? Since they brought him back alive, were they planning to torture a confession out of him? That'd be very dangerous for him. He'd likely end up dead. Irie realized that he had to do something in Tomitake's place. The main reason why Irie had to rescue Tomitake was because he had no way of contacting Tokyo on his own. Takano wanted Irie to be useless, so she never told him about how to get in touch with Tokyo. Irie could receive phone calls from Tokyo, but he could only call them through Takano. Therefore, Tomitake was the key. Unless Irie rescued him, they couldn't possibly win. But Irie wasn't like the Mountain Dogs. He was simply a researcher. I have soft hands! There was no way Irie could rescue Tomitake from such a high-security area. There were 8 Mountain Dogs in the building. There were usually only 2, but Takano had called in more. Of course, the basement was a highly secured area, and one needed an access card to get in. That card was only given to people in Irie's position. In addition to the access card, one would need a fingerprint match as well. The access card alone wouldn't do it. Therefore, the only person who could rescue Tomitake from that high-security basement was Irie. And so, even if it was impossible, Irie had to do it. Irie bunched up his hands into fists and held them tight to encourage himself, but he only noticed that his fists were shaking. Hanyu! Hanyu! Hanyu? My honey Hanyu? Irie, did you forget? Ow, 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 ow. Irie remembered what Akasaka had told him.
自らの危機を図るのはとても難しいことです。まだ大丈夫、多分大丈夫などと思っているうちに
Why did Hanyu appear when he remembered Akasaka?
少しでも嫌な予感がしたら緊急時と判断していいでしょう。陰謀の度合いから考えて敵は私たちを生かしはしません。くれぐれもご用心。
Was she just giving him a little nudge? I guess Irie, did you forget is Hanyu's line, right? It's so weird for me that Hanyu is both physical and also spiritual. Like, she's actually dual wielding. You know? She'd just be floating around giving assists and then... I mean, is she still physical somewhere? I don't even know. Hanyu, come here. Let me give you a hug. My sweet little ow ow ow. On you backseating. Irie felt the cold sweat pooling on his back. Was this the emergency Akasaka was talking about? He shouldn't think that it was still okay. He might lose the chance to run. He realized that trying to do something by himself was foolish. He had his security access card, true, but didn't mean he had to rescue Tomitake by himself. Just like how everyone else was trying to combine their efforts, he should also ask for help. Aww, that's the big core message of Hinamizawa. Ask your friends for help. Also, Tomitake was in their hands, which meant that the mountain dogs had realized they were under attack and were preparing to counter. It was very possible that they were suspicious of Irie too. Once they broke into Rika's house, Irie's lives would be exposed. Indeed, this was the emergency Akasaka was talking about. Irie had realized that. He was already in danger. He needed to leave immediately. The Sonozaki residence was their gathering spot in case of an emergency. His allies were congregating at the Sonozaki residence. He should explain the situation to them and think about how to rescue Tomitake. Takano probably wouldn't kill Tomitake immediately. She was intended to kill him that night as the 5th year's curse, so there was still a little time left. He had allies, and with his security access card, there was still a chance to rescue him. Irie had to let Akasaka know that he was escaping. If they became suspicious of Irie, they would check the house, and Akasaka would be in danger too. In other words, it would cause a chain reaction. Irie didn't miss his last chance to escape, but he still had to do his final job. Irie picked up the phone at his desk, called Rika's phone number, and left. Perfect. It would continue to ring like that, sounding the emergency signal. Irie thought back to when he wondered how long he was going to stay in this director's room. He never knew this day would come so suddenly. He noticed the framed picture of his parents on his desk. Ooh, his last goodbye. He's taking his last look at this building because it's never going to be the same again. Love a last look. Irie had become a doctor so he could clear up the misunderstanding between his parents and regain his family ties, but how did he get involved in something like this? No, he would return. He would return and continue the fight against Hinamizawa syndrome. He vowed to himself that he would never abandon that responsibility. W. Irie. Irie said his final goodbye and left the director's office. She mounted on my dog till I made it.
電話番号は R 宅です。
え？どういうことそれは？盗聴できるの？
もちろんです。ここでもモニターできます。
One of the members flipped the sound of a ringtone.
このタイミングで入江所長は何をあの家に電話しようというの？
やはり R は在宅していて、富武を捕らえたことを連絡しようとしているのでは。
ありえないことじゃないわ。聞かれてるとも知らずに。
Live dumbass. He has no idea we're listening in. We just gotta wait for Rika to pick up the phone. To pick up the phone. To pick up the phone. What was Irie going to talk about? Takano waited patiently to eavesdrop on a conversation, and there was nothing but a ringtone. It had been over 30 seconds. There was no answer. Nobody was home.
所長も根気がありますね。必ずいるはずだという強い確信があるのでしょうか。
This is so stupid. Wow, he's been sitting there waiting for her for 9 minutes. Oh, Frank! The black and white quad display monitor showed Irie running out the back door.
どういうこと？じゃあ誰が所長室から電話をしているの？
Takano became utterly confused, but the ringtone continued. Takano be like, wait, the security cam, it's incorrect. We have to listen to what he's going to say. It couldn't be. Takano finally realized what was going on. Oh, frick.
罠よ。奴は私たちが監視しているのを知ってて、わざと空電話をかけて油断させた。
That's actually genius.
は裏切り者の仲間よ。
Kill him! Kill him immediately! That's maybe my favorite thing about this entire like end chunk that we've been in is it's really just people making moves constantly. I love move making. Everybody chase him now! Oh, okay. Break, man, break. The two mountain dogs were playing cards in the security room on the first floor, jumped into action. The security room was located next to the back door, so Irie was still within reach. Irie had made a serious mistake. The self-control it's taking for me to not screenshot this and add it to Irie's body. He could have left the clinic during the 30 seconds Takano and our men were listening to the ringtone, but when he got to the parking lot, he realized he forgot his car key on his desk in the director's office, so he had to go back and get it. It was only at this point that he realized he shouldn't have gone back. He should have escaped on foot, but Irie wasn't used to emergencies, unlike Akasaka. Oh, my car key! It was a typical mistake any normal person who would have never gone through anything dangerous would make. Although he made mistakes, he didn't forget to call Akasaka. People usually become extremely clumsy when they're in a rush. All he had to do was turn the key, but he couldn't even do that smoothly. He kept turning the key, and finally the engine started. Irie still thought he was alright. Even if one of them questioned him, all you would have to do is say that he was going out to get something. When he released the handbrake with his sweaty left hand, he saw two of the mountain dogs dashing out the back door. As the two of them looked around, Irie's eyes met with one of theirs in the rearview mirror. He pointed at Irie's car, and the two of them started running towards it. The two of them looked extremely serious and certainly not like they were chasing after him to return a dropped pen. Irie, step on it! His body was soaked with sweat. Before the two of them could jump in the car, Irie stomped on the gas pedal and the car took off after spinning its wheels. He's reaching! Of course, the dogs didn't give up. They got into their own car and started to chase after Irie. It's a car chase. It's a car chase. I gotta drive to Mion's house right now! Go, go, go!
Sansa! Takano よ。おそらく行き先はフルデ神社ね。神社に行かれたら今日は人だらけ。捉えることは難しくなるわ。
I think he is going to the
多少の怪我も構わない。
Don't worry about injuries. Don't let him go. Crash! Crash! Any means necessary. I mean, they're being very loud, which is kind of what we want, because we need an excuse to call in the bloodhounds, right?
本部了解。ウグイスをバックアップに送る。だがバックアップは待つな。直ちに制圧せよ。
The mountain dogs had Irie's car in their view as it ran away at full speed. They have to find a perfect spot and timing to stop him. It's not easy to drive a car when you're in a rush. Of course, the more you step on a gas pedal, the more speed you gain. But when you're in a hurry, you can't control the steering wheel. But when you're in a hurry, you can't control the steering wheel enough. Oh my god. But when you're in a hurry, you can't control the steering wheel well enough to escape quickly. Jesus. Irie could see his pursuers in his rearview mirror, and he was completely distracted by that. He was driving carelessly. His driving was so reckless that he could easily get into an accident on his own. As the fear was driving him into a confusion, he made a wrong turn! Okay, wait, I might have to now, because there's been two in a row. What was the one about, like, Irie made a mistake? Is that still here? I need to... I want it. Wait, I want it. No, it's too much work. No, let's just keep going. As the fear was driving into confusion, he made a wrong turn, and that mistake made him even more confused and panicked. Okay, this mountain dog, can we kill him? You're telling me we're in a... I'm gonna just beat up the mic. I don't even care anymore. This thing keeps bumping into me. Fuck you. Let me adjust my mic arm. Ouch. Sorry, Chet. That was probably really loud, actually. Okay, well now it's like up at my face. Look at this impotent, erectile dysfunction mic. Are we dead? What? Oh my goodness, that hurts my hand. Okay, this is way too high. Okay, we're good. I was gonna say, this guy's you're in a car chase and you're going, come on, director. You're gonna use your license for driving like that. Yo, shut up! Although the two guys were ordered to stop him, they were starting to think Irie is going to get into an accident without them doing anything. They'd rather not drag this into a car chase if they didn't have to. Okinogi grumbled. He had to leave Okinomiya in a hurry to respond to Major Princess. Bruh. But because of the distance, there was no way he could get there in time. And so, he was still ordered to provide backup. He could have explained, but the princess wouldn't have listened to him anyway. The mountain dogs who were with Okonogi smiled bitterly. Wait, what exactly is happening? I see. So he's having to leave despite him thinking it's like pointless. Okay.
最悪の場合、町の方へ抜けます。
そいつは許すな。山狩りはしてやる。足を破壊しろ。そこに人目は？武装は？
両脇は深い森林です。人目はなし。武装は保安車両常備の短期間銃が。
Oh no! The guy in the passenger seat reclined it and climbed into the back. He lifted one of the seats and took out a black machine gun. The paint on one corner was coming off and the shiny silver metal was exposed. It was a machine gun, but it didn't look as powerful as an ordinary one. However, once the dog extended a shoulder stock and set in place, the weapon looked far more vicious. Bro's got an MP5. I don't know any more than MP5. The man in the back seat looked at the uniquely shaped gun barrel. It was thick and long.
SD3
It was thick and long?
サイレンサー付き。
発砲を許可する。フルバーストでタイヤを破壊しろ。
Oh, jeez.
保安車両了解。攻撃する。
You're telling me there's a guy leaning out the window with an MP5 shooting at Ire's car? Crazy sentence. This is straight out of Inimizawa. The guy in the back seat opened up the driver's seat back window and leaned out of the car. Bruscarf Games thinking for the Faro. His sharp eyes aimed at one of the tires on Ire's vehicle. It was a straight road. Ire's car was weaving. Wave! But not enough to avoid a shot. The pursuers had his car in their sights. They were trying to get as close to Ire's car as possible, but they were afraid they might get caught up if it overturned. Wait, they might get caught up? They were afraid that they might get caught up. Oh, like they would crash or something? They soon decided that this was as close as they were going to get. I got you.
3, 2,
Oh, wow, they had sound effects. W. The sound of the machine gun made was a lot quieter than what people would imagine. The silencer. But its power was unimaginable. One of the tires on Ire's car was cut to shreds and collapsed in a puff of white smoke. Because one tire collapsed all of a sudden, Ire lost control of his car. He tried to steer away, but that made things even worse. As it spun, Ire's car drove off the shoulder of the road and slid down the slope into the forest. Okay, Hanyu, I need you to physically manifest in the Sonozaki residence and be like, hey, so Tomitake has been captured and Ire is currently getting captured too. Like, you are going to cheat, all right? I don't care if you have wall hacks. I don't care if you have one of those, like, resource packs in Minecraft that let you see diamonds from far away. I need everything I can get on you. As it spun, Ire's car drove off the shoulder of the road and slid down the slope into the forest. Honestly, valid. I'm not gonna... Ah! The sound of trees breaking, the car being battered from every direction, disappeared down the slope. We crashed into trees. The pursuers stopped their car and looked down after it, but the plants were growing so high it was impossible to check from here. Ire, I need you to get out of that car and run through the woods. Now, Ire tanks that. Ire tanks a car crash every day of the week. Ire tanks it.
ウグイスが周囲を探し回ってるぞ。運が良ければ合流するだろう。こっちは相変わらず間に合わん。お前らが頼りだ。
Hanyu! Hanyu!
了解。更新を終わる。行くぞ。
Mountain dogs left their car and headed into the woods without hesitation. Akasaka had received the phone signal from Irie. The phone rang for over 3 minutes. The signal told Akasaka that Irie was in some kind of emergency and that Akasaka himself was in danger now. Takano made a mistake. She didn't realize the ringtone itself was the signal. She assumed someone staying at the house would pick up the phone eventually. Her error allowed Akasaka to perceive that extremely important forewarning. Akasaka waited for exactly 3 minutes, then ran downstairs quickly. He had already put his shoes on while listening to the phone ringing. Akasaka had memorized the layout of the town from the map he kept near the phone. He knew the shortest route to the Sonozaki residence, as well as a number of alternate routes, just in case the shortest was already blocked. People would be surprised to see a stranger coming out of the house, but Akasaka didn't care about that at the moment. Hey, do you know Rika-sama? He had to get to the Sonozaki residence immediately. However, the observers would see him, and that was a problem. They'd soon come after him. Upon finding the house empty, they'd assumed the man who ran from it knew something. Once Akasaka left Rika's house, he had to be prepared to fight. He relaxed his shoulders and reached for the doorknob. Oh, I thought he had already ran out. Okay, he's still prepping to run out. I was about to say, like, how did bro get out so fast without getting... Yeah, without being seen. But no, okay, we're currently getting spotted. Understood. A man has exited the house. It's honestly, I think there's a weird level of humor and comedy built into this whole thing, just in watching how confused they are. Because it really is, like, from their perspective, the most insane stuff keeps happening. Like, what do you mean a grown man that none of us recognize just left Rika's house, and we thought she might have been in there and or dead? And a grown man just exited? Huh? Actually, I don't care. Honestly, valid, Takano. I don't know who that guy is. Like, okay, man. It was only 10 a.m. It was a lively morning. Many people were getting ready for the festival. Akasaka weaved through people going in the opposite direction and ran down the stairs leading from the shrine. Mountain dogs were already chasing after him. There was a significant gulf between the happy faces on the villagers and the serious faces on Akasaka and his pursuers. You could hear them coming up behind him. I wonder if there's anything you could say as running that would help get the villagers on your side. Be like, those guys killed Rika! Just start blaming. Honestly, that's the play. That's gotta be the play. While you're getting chased, you just start yelling that the guys chasing you killed Rika. Honestly, frick it. That's like, dude, that's like some Attack on Titan shit, bro. You immediately activate every villager's L5 symptoms. They go, and then just charge. We're there, bro. We're there. He could hear them coming up behind him. He didn't even need to turn around to check. Akasaka held his breath, focused all of his senses to their limits as he sprinted even faster than he usually could with all his might. The success rate of an escape depends on the distance between the pursuer and the pursued. Even a low distance makes a difference. Akasaka ran down to the bottom of the stairs like the wind, then headed in the opposite direction, away from the Sonozaki residence. Yeah, it's actually probably a bad thing, because then the village would actually lose their frickin' schmind. But it's funny. It's a funny idea. I gotta blow my nose. Of course, this wasn't a mistake of his. He just wanted to lose them. More glaze! The observers weren't ready for this chase. They never expected a fast and fully grown man to run out of the house. They assumed it would be a little girl. That assumption was their mistake. Besides, Akasaka's locomotive-like power was nothing like that of normal people. Me and my train analogies, bro. Bro just, like, read a book about trains and is into it now. There's no way they could catch him. The mountain dogs fell for Akasaka's trick. They called HQ, told them that he was heading in the opposite direction, and followed him that way. Akasaka was confident that he could have had them completely confused if he'd had a little more time. Not only that, he could have attacked them individually. Were there 3 pursuers? No, there were probably 4 of them. His mind, body, and skills were all in top condition, so it should be possible for him. Usually overrating oneself is dangerous, but Akasaka was above such an immature level. 4 men? 4 trained men? Easy. Tell them, Akasaka. Resisting violently at a place other than his destination might prompt them to waste manpower and time. But Akasaka wasn't sure of the real meaning of Irie's phone signal. They were at a severe level of emergency. But remember, trains don't smile. Dude, it's gotta be the worst line of the entire... And then he gets caught. Tomitake didn't grin. After all, trains don't grin. We captured Tomitake. Ah, it kills me. It's so bad. It's so bad. They're at a severe level of emergency. Akasaka had no time to waste, so we had to get to the Sonozaki residence. What am I looking at? Oh, Blue Scarf Games. Do you have no idea the kind of playthrough you have walked into? Oh, no. Wait, okay, chat. This is a very special moment because most people in chat know what's about to happen, but Blue Scarf Games has no idea what's about to happen. Right? And so that's like a very special moment. Are you ready? It's the cork board. It's the cork board. Isn't it beautiful? This is the way. Yeah, I'm completely lost. This is the way that we have kept track of our theories. It's the theory board. Rika gang stalking, the alien estrogen theory. Keiichi, you must forgive yourself. Rena and the devil on her shoulder. What is that thing in the lower right? Oh! Are you asking about sugar incest? I would love to go on a 10-minute tangent to tell you all about sugar incest. Okay, it's peak. It might actually be peak. That was the best question you could have asked. I only made it like halfway through your chapter 2 VOD, so I have no idea either. Oh, man. Oh, you said right? Oh, I read left. Lol. You can tell that I really wanted to talk about sugar incest. Are you talking about the time demon theory? That's when I thought there was a demon. I thought there would be a demon. Which, honestly, this is basically what Hanyu ended up being, but she was nice, not a demon. Alright, anyways, Lakan. As Akasaka ran as fast as he could, he tried to think about the situation calmly. I just wanted to talk about it, bro. Holy crap, and then you sniped the quote perfectly. What? What? That's crazy. That's literally like 1 in 120. That is less than a 1% chance to snipe the sugar incest quote. Holy. Holy. Wow, that's art, bro. I'm telling you, bro, this playthrough is a miracle. This playthrough is a miracle. Could he attack them first and then head to the Sodozaki residence? The pursuers were that's actually insane. That is less than 1%. That's crazy. The pursuers were scattered about and running out of breath. It would not be easy to fight 4 men at the same time, but it would be different to take them one-on-one. Everyone believed. When Akasaka decided he had a high enough chance of winning, he took a deep breath and made a U-turn around a streetlight. Huh? The mountain dogs were surprised to see that the man who was running away from them was now running towards them. They prepared themselves to fight. But before Akasaka even reached them, he already had everything all planned out in his head. We are Higurashi. He had calculated how many blows would be required to take them all out. But his calculations were wrong. Oh, because he's that... Wait. Are they wrong because he's that strong that he actually did it faster? Without even needing a second blow. I can't take it, bro. I can't take it. He was wrong because he was that strong. Man, he's so humble. Man, he's so cool. Man, I wish he would sleep in my bed. Without even needing a second blow, the first... Also, chat, I changed my sheets on my bed. Wait, are y'all able to see my bed? Look! New sheets! New sheets, chat! I changed my sheets. But his calculations were wrong. Even needed a second blow. The first pursuer dropped after one of Akasaka's legendary armor-piercing punches connected with his face. And while the first was still in the air, his second armor-piercing punch took out the second pursuer. Where should we get to the tree? Okay. I get it. We just learned the zoom function. I get it. I get it. I get it. Wipe the spit off of the monitor. There was a chorus of cicadas, which woke Irie up. You know what? Okay, wait. Take a deep breath. Char. This actually feels like it might be kind of meaningful in a deeper way. Because, like, I was thinking about this earlier. I don't actually really know thematically what the cicadas represent. I feel like it changes. I feel like there's not one answer, which is why, like, situationally in certain scenes, I'll be like, oh, the cicadas kind of conjure this. But overall, it's like, I'm not really sure what the cicadas represent. A thought that I had earlier, which I thought it was kind of cute, is that the cicadas are like the, because they've always had a weirdly, like, traumatic feel to them. And, like painful thing. Like, they feel, like, mournful, almost, in a lot of scenes. It makes me think of, like, the previous world fragments and all of the people from them and how they're, like, mourning how things went so wrong for them. They're, like, lamenting, right? But also, as much as it's a lamentation, it's also a hope for this world to be better. So I kind of, like, imagine each cicada as, like, a Keiichi or a Rena or a Akasaka or a whoever from previous world lines kind of like hoping or something like that kind of. And that's just, there's not really a reason for that. It's just kind of a nice thought I had. But like in that kind of thought of like what they might represent for them to wake Irie up almost feels like that they themselves are participating in believing in the miracle and helping Irie to survive. Because, like, they literally, as much as they're just animals doing their thing, or insects doing their thing, just, like, help save Irie. And so it almost feels like it's connected, that even nature, or whatever the cicadas are in and of themselves hoping and assisting our protagonists, you know? I think that's really sweet. I mean, and the reason why it's important to me is because it's Higurashi. The name's Higurashi, right? It's gotta be something. And I feel like any time that there's like a Higurashi or a cicada going on, we really want to like think about what that might be meaning. Just because it's the name of the game. Alright, Lakan. He needed a little more time to realize what had just happened. His seatbelt had saved him from serious injury. However, it was sheer luck that the metal parts of the seatbelt didn't get tangled and that the door didn't become warped. Thank you, Iresu, for the farro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He was on the bottom of the slope near a different forest road. Irie endured the pain and removed his seatbelt. He got out of his car soon after. Kei-chan spending the whole VN saying they're trying to warn him or something. Yeah, and that's kind of like I think that idea would fit in well. Or like that part would fit in well to that idea. He heard someone walking toward him through the bushes, a pursuer. He couldn't get caught just yet. If he was captured, it would be impossible to rescue Tomitake. I think this is a new background. Yeah, I don't recognize this one. I think cicadas have been described multiple times as the sentiments of dead people, their hopes and whatnot. Oh, perfect. Then I accidentally have locked into that description. Yeah, I totally believe that. That's kind of what I was thinking. And so, importantly, them waking up Irie is like them believing in the power of even dead people's hopes and beliefs. You know, it takes everyone to make a miracle. Even the dead people are helping. And I think that's pretty beautiful. If he was captured, it would be impossible to rescue Tomitake. Not only that, nobody would ever know that Tomitake was captured in the basement of the clinic. Even though Irie knew he was helpless, he couldn't falter here. The only thing he could do was resist them and run for as long as he could. But as soon as he started to run, Irie realized it. He had no strength. His legs were shaking. He couldn't even see straight. He had only been stepping on the gas pedal, but his lungs were about to explode and his brain was lacking in oxygen. He had to be that certain type of exhaustion that came immediately after hyperarousal. Oh, yeah, I feel that every night. Irie understood that intellectually, but he still couldn't get his body moving. He tried to run, albeit in a wobbly way. Wobbly cat syndrome. When you get hit, there's a 25% chance to block and then get knocked back 10 tiles. Talk about it. He heard a noise coming down the slope behind him, also -3 speed. This was it, but Irie still tried to run as far as he could. Uh-oh. Irie heard the voice of his pursuer. Shit, he thought, what can I do? I have to run, I have to. Irie, like a train, Irie. Did we just cut back to Irie for like maybe 7/10 of a second just to cut to Shion singing? Hello? Okay, are we about to have a Shion, are you about to be relevant finally? Are we about to have Shion and Kasai relevancy just driving around and look out the window? Oh, look, it's Irie bleeding, getting chased, and oh, is that both of his legs being broken? Hello? Don't you know it's really popular nowadays? Thanks, man. There was a wrecked car ahead. Honestly, W coincidence. Finally, Shion gets to be in the story. White smoke was still visible, so the accident must have just happened. Kasai slowed down. Their car stopped. The sound of the brake startled Irie, and he fell on his behind. Irie was obviously the one who had been in the accident. Irie, get in the car! Irie, help me! Help! Help me! Help! Hilarious, Shion. Shion, take this seriously. Maybe these two showing up will get them to stop chasing? Honestly, you ran into the best people for that. Take me to the Sonozakis, I'm being pursued, I'm going to die, they're going to kill me, save me, save me, save me, help, 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 go, go, go! Because I looked at Irie's car, then looked around the area, then he whispered to Shion. The ops are on me! They're after me! They're gonna break my legs! Honestly, if I hear there are bullet holes in his car and he is currently bleeding in front of me, I'm not asking really. I am picking him up, getting in our car, and driving to the Sonozaki residence. Perfect. Thank you, Shion. Thank you. That's what I'm looking for. Grab him and go. The two of them loaded it into the back seat, got in the car, and left in a hurry. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I was about to say, we do not have time to talk about this. It's the time to move. I still can't believe Shion is not like hanging out at the house as like part of everything. We're really doing this. We need everyone for a miracle and then don't have Shion like invited to the party. That actually is like counter thematic, low key. So I'm glad that she's getting roped in, but like geez man, geez. Jeez man, jeez. Jeez man, jeez. Shion was confused as to why Kasai suddenly made a wrong turn. I trust Kasai with this, bro. I trust Kasai is the guy that knows how to do this, you know? Shion on watch out, Kasai driving engaged, high level technique. Man, that is so unlucky for them. Takano's about to have an actual brain aneurysm. Neutralize the civilians as well. Holy. We without hesitation just killing civilians now. What? No, wait, when? Oh, we're going to lose. We're going to lose. There's a tracking device on the director's codes. How long has that been there? The entire series? It's been there the entire time? What? Irie was lying in the back seat wearing his white coat. There was a device on his collar. He has a collar. He's wearing a collar. Security department put it there just in case. So no matter how hard Shion tried to look for anyone following them, the enemy already knew exactly where they were. Going to the Sonozaki residence? Man, let me eat this. There's a map he was on the table in the security room. Shirt collar? You're lying. No, he has a, I actually saw it. He has a collar. Why didn't you notice this in chapter 3? What happened in chapter 3? What do you, I don't know, man. That was unironically half of a year ago in my life. You have to understand something here. The path by the watermill led to a certain private property. It belonged to the Sonozaki family, and the Sonozaki residence was the only building on it. I'm making shit up, LMAO. I'm gonna just have to time you out for doing that to me. I'll see you in 1 minute.
あらあら、袋のネズミね。
こちら大鳥1。ウグイス、まだ突入するな。もうじき大鳥が合流する。合流してから一度に突入するぞ。
ウグイス1了解。
Why you trying not to laugh? That's disrespectful as fuck, man.
ウグイスにさっさと突入させないと相手に無
My
駄な時間を
streamers
与えるわよ。
kind of memory loss. I'm trying to help him out. Why you trying not to laugh? That's mad disrespectful. Why that is latched into our streams way too much, bro. I don't know how that got into that. Where did that come from? When did I become obsessed with that? All right, lock it. Bad connection.
誰も私の言うことなんか聞かないんだから。
He's faking! Wait, okay, is Okanoki really... Okay, I think Okanoki is unironically doing that... Oh, you're cutting out. I'm about to go under a bridge. What? What? Beep. Did he actually just use that tech on her? Because he says... Go in together. She says, go in now. And then he says, bad connection, lol. And then she's freaking out. I think he unironically just did a fake connection drop. That's insane. Oh, the dungeon. Wow, it's been a minute since we've been in the dungeon. The Sonozaki family's basement had a security system which displayed images captured from the various security cameras on the property. Of course, it wasn't as high-tech as the one at the Irie Institute. It was in the room on the second floor of a Gosho house, a Japanese-style room where you had to kneel to avoid hitting your head. Why? With bundles of wires sneaking away from the monitors, it felt like a hidden chamber. There was electricity and a phone nearby, and although it was in a basement, it had all the basic amenities of the Sonozaki residence. At first, all the club members had watched the monitor curiously, but after a while, it got too hot in such a tiny room. Mion and Rena stayed in the room to observe the monitor.
Mi-chan, なんだろう? 車が入ってきたよ。これは笠井さんの車だね。多分シオンでしょ。今日の祭りに合わせて遊びに来たってことだろうね。
Oh, little do you guys know.
なんでこんな日に。
Dude, invite Shion to the gang!
空気の読めないやつ。
The granny had been at the shrine since the early morning, so there was nobody upstairs to answer the door. And if Mion didn't answer, Shion would think that nobody was home. Mion wondered if she should tell Shion what was going on. Yes! Shion could be helpful sometimes. Saw his car stopped in front of the gate. Someone was getting out of it.
あれ? Mi-chan, あれ監督だよ。
Trolled. Lol. They saw Shion and Kasai holding Irie on the monitor. Obviously something serious had happened.
行ってみよう。レナにケイちゃん、一緒に来て。
Keiichi's in the room.
サト
Keiichi,
コたちは
huh?
ここでモニターの監視。リカちゃんは表に出ちゃダメだよ。羽生はそれでも出てかないよ、リカちゃんの監視。
Hanyu has been sitting here in a meditative state, spiritually projecting to different regions. Irie, aren't you forgetting something? Oh my Hanyu. Hanyu!
み、ひどいのです。
Maybe Okanogi had made the right decision. If he had let Nanigale go in as Takano had ordered, it would have been on the monitor. But Okanogi ordered them to stand by until another unit arrived, so they waited. So Mion didn't notice that the enemy was about to attack. Uh-oh. By this time, there were many vehicles belonging to the mountain dogs parked by the windmill. Okanogi and Phoenix One had joined with Nightingale, and they were getting ready to head in. It is insane that you thought of the frogs when you saw the three of them. That is crazy. However, it had been a good idea to leave Satoko to watch the monitor, and if Mion hadn't gone out, Irie would have been killed. Mion didn't know it yet, but Irie was their only hope of rescuing Tomitake. I like how the narration is just coming in to like break it down. Like the narration, I got this. Don't worry. You've told me enough. You don't gotta reiterate. I'm good. So as a result, entirely by circumstance, they did everything correctly. The winds of fate are on their side, bro.
お姉たちどっから来てんですか。さては地下にいましたね。
Shion, a lot of bad shit's happening. A lot of bad shit's happening, Shion.
なことはどうでもいい。監督は？監督。
まさかやられたのか。
ってことは、お姉たちも訳ありのようですね。何が起こってるんです？
This whole village is in trouble.
しーちゃん、話すからよく聞いて。実はね。
監督、何があったんですか。
すみません。富武さんが山犬に捕まりました。診療所の地下区画に囚われているようです。私は逃げる時に奴らに追われて事故を起こしてしまい。
Irie explained everything he could while enduring the pain. Everyone was happy to see him safe, but Mion's expression quickly grew stern. Then she asked Shion a question. Yeah, they're definitely getting followed. Oh, they don't know they're getting followed. That's so bad. They're the sound of a car approaching. Uh-oh. And it wasn't alone. Uh-oh times 2. Who could it be at this time of the day? It was a waste of precious seconds to even think that. Shion, shut up! Because I picked up both sisters and ran through the gate. Literally just scooped them? W scoop technique? Who's carrying Irie? Yo, Irie is getting carried by Keiichi on his back solo. Like a tank of a man. Satoko, you're a little late, but I appreciate that. I appreciate the attempt. Thanks, Satoko. Yeah, thanks, Satoko. Yo, we gotta call all the Sonozakis right now. The Sonozaki residence is under attack. Gather every Hinamizawa now. That's the tech. Unironic, that's the tech. Flood them. Flood them. Flood them with people.
ウグイス6標的を発見。R の友人数人も一緒です。
間違いないわ。R はそこに潜んでるのよ。そうよね。ジローさん。
Tomitake was lying on the floor of the security room. His hands and legs were cuffed, and there was another pair of handcuffs to connect them, leaving him bent backwards on the floor. Oh, wow. They're doing this technique. They're doing this technique. This is like hog-tied kind of, yeah? Couldn't even get up or turn around. She gone left and poked Tomitake's side with the toe of her shoe. Tomitake, if you crack the right joke right now, we might be able to fix her. Think about it. Just say like, Takano, I didn't realize you were into this sort of thing. Could have been doing this every night. Come on, Tomitake. Come on, Tomitake. There's a route. There's a route. She's desperate for love and affection, and she deep down misses you, bro. There's a route, dude. It's in there somewhere. The mountain dogs climbed over the fence easily. There was no need for anyone to explain at this point. It was obvious that they were the enemy and that they were the mountain dogs that Rika had spoken about many times. They went through the grove of trees and head for the entrance to the underground storehouse. Yeah, I was about to say, do we have any Satoko traps? His first 5 mountain dogs were supposed to capture them all, but they fell down one after another. Just as one of the mountain dogs started to wonder why they fell, he felt something on his leg. The next moment, he was flying through the air. As he stood up, his leg got pulled again. He realized then that there was a rope wrapped around his leg. Because of the way he fell, the rope was wrapped tightly around it, and it wouldn't come off easily. Satoko had set up lots of traps in the bushes. After all, she wouldn't just sit around all day on an empty property. What a problem. She is such a problem. The club members headed into the underground storehouse one after another. The mountain dogs couldn't do anything, although they did see them. It was a heavy door, but when they put their strength together, it closed easily. Mion locked the door quickly, putting on the deadbolt for good measure. Okay, now we're trapped in here, and they're outside. Do we have weapons? And the one taser does not count. This is the second time they've said 5 or 6 instead of 6 or 7. I can't take it anymore. I can't take it, Satoko. Why didn't you say it just a little bit more? We need to be calling people. We need to be calling the police. Say, we are the police. No, don't say that. Do not call the police and say we are the police. No, call the police and be like, no, get Shion on the phone and say, or Mion on the phone and Shion and Kasai. They're all going to individually call. There's only one phone. And be like, hey, we're on the Sonosaki residence. We're being attacked by a bunch of people we don't know. We're currently hiding in our fallout shelter. We need you to come by quickly and stop them from killing us. Right? Isn't ever? I feel like they've been egregious enough in publicly attacking people that we can actually just sick society on them. Before he could even finish speaking, someone pounded on the door. The second group of mound dogs had arrived. Although the heavy door is separating them, it wasn't at all comforting to know that the enemy was just on the other side. Do you think he has a sprite that's like bloody? No. My chud life.
そうだな。監視カメラの様子で敵の人数を探ろうぜ。
ああ、はいはい。私はのけ者で事情もわからずいきなりクライマックス
At least she's self-aware.
はい。あ、もう。あんたには5分時間ができたら全部説明するから。
ウグイス1より大鳥1。標的は防空壕のようなところへ逃げ込んだ。扉は鋼鉄製。突破できない。
Get off my screen! Get off my screen! Please? Please?
包囲は断念。俺たちも突入に加わるぞ。ウグイスはその辺の倒木を探せ。大筒にして扉をぶち破る。
You guys have hatchets? What do you mean just knock trees down? Yeah, that's a way better idea. Okanogi, are you stupid? No, just use those on the door. Plastic explosives are explosives for military use. There are various different kinds, but he was talking about the type specially made to break down doors. Yeah, there we go. Okanogi momentarily thought it was a good idea, but changed his mind right away. This was a small village. If there was an explosion, everybody would hear. It was daytime and they were on the surface. It was the worst time and place for the mound dogs to do their job. True.
さすがに爆破は無理だな。あ？いや待て。今何時だ？
もうじき10時です。
Fireworks?
使えるぞ。大鳥セブン、やるぞ。
Pretend it's fireworks or something? I don't know. I feel like there's a tech there.
隊長、どうして10時だと爆破が可能なんですか?
Okudogi's mind was working sharper than ever. He was sure that this would work. Everyone gathered in the secret room. $30 guys.
そんなにかよ。やってくれるぜ。
Okay, wait. We have to do a Lord of the Rings tech. What we're gonna do, we're all going to club together. We're going to unlock the door, and then we're all going to run out it at the same time, just like Helm's Deep. And we're gonna blitz through them all like a train. And remember, trains don't grin! When Mion touches switch, the screen switched to the view of the entrance to the basement. Some of the mound dogs were checking out the door. They didn't appear to be trying to force it open. They were simply at a loss for what to do.
なんだこいつら、丸太なんか持ってきて。
Genuinely insane out of context. 99% of the pink stream.
今、サトコが袋のネズミだと言いました。なら、相手が扉を開けようと。
Oh yeah, the secret route, yeah.
ここを脱出するべきだと思います。
同感です。それに、富武さんも助け出さないと。
そうだね。いくらここの壁が厚くても、敵に見つかったら価値はないと思う。レナも脱出する時だと思うな。
おねえ、この状況ならもうとっくに警察に電話できる段階じゃありません？だね。一番最初の市民の権利を忘れてたよ。仮に警察のスパイに電話を聞かれたとしても、もうこの段階ではバレバレだしね。
Thank you, Shion. That was my idea.
大井さんが駆けつけてくれるはずさ。
Mion picked up the phone. Why hadn't she thought about this earlier? That's what I'm saying. Is it not working? Oh, did they cut off communication already? Mion panicked as she tried to listen for a dial tone. They have control over that, dude.
電話がなんで？うんともすんとも言わない。
ケーブルが切られたかもしれません。
Suddenly everything went dark. Oh, that was real. Yeah, I see. Kasai lit his cigarette lighter, and Mion turned her emergency flashlight on.
地下の弱点を突かれたね。でも、これだけ暗ければ敵だって簡単には。わかんないけど、多分暗闇でも見える機械とかあるんじゃない？持ってそうよね、あの連中。ミオさん、どうして敵は電気を切断しましたの？ただの嫌がらせ？
嫌がらせ以上の意味があるとすれば、ここのセキュリティを殺すこと。
あいつら扉を撫でてましたの。諦めたんじゃない。あっという間に壊す方法を持ってて、それを気づかれないためにカメラを壊そうと。
The
それ
bomb,
で
the
電気を切ったんじゃ。
High IQ Satoko.
まさか爆破する気？ってことは扉は一瞬で破られて、ここにもう砦の価値はねえってことじゃねえのか？
兄ちゃん、今すぐにここを脱出しよう。さっき言ってた核シードの脱出口を教えて。こっちです、みんな。
Mion was getting confused and missed all the chaos. Mion Lucken. She hadn't underestimated the mountain dogs. She even considered that they would have some explosives. But she didn't think they would use them in Hinamizawa in broad daylight. Somebody will hear the explosion. Is there even such a thing as a silent explosive?
荒っぽい連中なんだろう。
Mion, it's 10 a.m. It's 10 a.m.
危険は顧みないの
Think
かも
about
し
it
れま
that
せん。
way. Does that do anything?
確かにこんな時代ですが、山犬は非常に慎重な奴らです。こんな真っ昼間に爆弾なんて。高野さんならともかく、あのお好みさんが許可するはずがない。
それでも
My farts are a silent explosive. I think that line is one that made me have to go use the bathroom. I think I'm blaming you for this one, bro. Piss nuke inbound. That is actually crazy again. That is actually crazy. Okay. They're after us, man. They're after us. I don't believe so, Rena. I really don't believe so.
どんな爆弾もみんな似たような音がします。そうか、わかりましたわ。奴らの狙い。
Somebody check your watch. Yeah, does it have to do with the? It's gotta have to do with something to do with the festival. Oh, 10 a.m. ish.
確か今日の
So this is supposed to be like the sounding alarm for their thinking like, oh, that big explosion was the sound that yes, the festival is happening. Ah, there it is. Rika knew Okanogi well. He would always complain about how he had to guard her like she was a princess. He'd be calling everyone a princess. Rika never expected Okanogi to be so sharp. That was why she was more frustrated than anyone else. The mountain dogs had quickly set explosives on the basement door. Long wires were connected to the explosives, and the mountain dogs were waiting at the other end, lying flat on the ground. One of the members was holding a detonation switch. All of the wires were linked to it.
もうじき10時です。今朝連中に先生を撃たれた時はよ、よりによって今日かよと思ったよ。だが今今日で助かったぜって思ってるぜ。
Okanogi had realized that he could use the festival effectively. He was going to make sure his enemies got what they deserved. On the morning of the village event, they used fireworks to let everyone know that an event is going to take place that day. This method is often used for track and field day at schools. Since Wantanagashi starts in the evening, the fireworks go up at 10 a.m. Fireworks, of course, make loud explosive noises. Since Hinamizawa is located in a ravine, the sound echoes, making it hard to figure out where it's coming from. And that was an advantage for the mountain dogs.
Irie.
A loud noise and a shock shook the ground like an earthquake. The explosion must have warped support beams everywhere. There was a discomforting squeaky noise and dust fell from the ceiling. It certainly was powerful. The explosion must have blown the door wide open. An explosion that took place without anyone noticing it. Mion led everyone into one of the rocky caves. There's a hidden shaft in there. Get it? Well-hidden shaft. Lol. Well, I'm thinking, whoever was supposed to set off the fireworks is gonna know there was an explosion, right? Like, it's for the vast majority of villagers, it's gonna be undercover, but there's still gonna be a few people that are gonna be like, hey, we're supposed to set off the fireworks? The fireworks are right there. What was that, you know? But who knows? Who knows if that'll come up? They called it a hidden well, but it's actually a very eerie vertical tunnel. They didn't have enough flashlights for everyone, so there was no way for them to see the entirety of the ominous hidden well.
こいつを降りろってのか。どこまで続いてるんだ。
だいぶ降りると途中に横穴があるの。そこを抜ければ山中の古井戸に抜けられるようになってる。
Flee into the mountains.
ってことは、それについて一番
I'm
詳
getting
しい
deja
お姉
vu.
が先頭です決定です。お先にどうぞ。私がトップ？
This is weird. This is so
他の誰
weird.
がトップなんです？しんがりは私と葛西が務めます。早く行って。
But now she's not trying to kill her sister. Aww, no murder. Now hit her with the taser. Mion was going to volunteer to take the rear, but Mion and Shion knew instinctively. Because there were so many of them, the rear might not make it in time. Whoa! Unlike the iron door at the entrance, once the enemies were inside, all they'd have to do is go through the inner doors, which were easily breakable. The route was basically a straight line. They probably won't get lost on their way. 45-minute bathroom break, lol. That's why Shion took the rear guard position before Mion did. That's actually crazy. After all, she was actually the older sister. Shion wanted to protect her younger sister, who was playing the older sister in this real emergency. Aww! Mion intuitively knew what Shion was thinking. Mion understood well the relationship between her sister and herself. She wasn't the only one who felt guilty for taking the older sister's position. Shion felt guilty for making Mion take on the responsibility of the family head. And here finally was a chance for Shion to atone. Oh! Look at that. Shion finally gets to be part of the story and then actually gets to have a cute moment with Mion. It only took, like, 8 streams of Chapter 8 for Shion to get to be in it, man.
Mion-san.
Oh, that's sweet. It's literally like, if one of us is gonna die, I would rather you live and me die. Like, self-sacrifice, bro. That's so sweet. Mion silently threw over the key. Kasai and Shion took it and ran deep into the rock tunnel. If you fall, that's it. True. Oh, they're going to the armory. Oh, okay. I was kind of confused for a split second. I was like, what? No, they're going to the armory. Okay. Heard. Oh my goodness, they're going to both be holding glickies. Shion in the back with the glicky? Irie, you be careful. You're injured, bro. I need you to make sure you can climb this ladder. If the lights were on, they could have gone down quickly. There are actually a few light bulbs inside of the well. Of course, Mion had already checked them. It was now certain that the enemy had cut the power to the basement. Dude, we need our own internal emergency generator. It was extremely dangerous to go down this well with just a little light from the flashlights. As one went down, there had to be people lighting up the way. Mion was right. She realized as she went down herself that it was almost impossible to go down the ladder without the weak light from the flashlights. The lights didn't reach all the way down. In the darkness, her feet suddenly became unsteady. Every step she took made her more nervous. It was about 30 meters to the horizontal tunnel. It's quite deep enough already. But the hidden well went deeper than that. If Mion fell, she wouldn't just injure herself. Hasn't it been 30 meters yet, she thought? She couldn't even remember exactly how long 30 meters was. Had she missed the horizontal tunnel already? Oh, no, wait. If we go too low, there's all the corpses, right? Oh, wait. Don't go too low. Wait, don't go too low. At that time, she felt a cool breeze on her body. She could sense a huge hole nearby, so she took out a flashlight to light the surrounding area. She saw the black tunnel yawning before her. Man, this is out of control. Good job, Mion. Mion lit up the way from below. Oh, Keiichi taking the rear? Oh. No, it is a little bit funny. Yeah, no, I was about to say, like, Coach, you go next, then Hanyu, then Satoko. Wait. We just figured out Keiichi's tier ranking for every person. Rika, then Coach, then Hanyu, then Satoko. Dude, Satoko loses every time. Unironically cursed child. He's putting himself last, but she's second last? Oh my god, Satoko's over, dude. What? Irie wanted to say that he would go last, but Rena gave the order first. They couldn't get into the basement of the clinic without Irie. Without him, they couldn't rescue Tomitake. Their lives were all equally important, but at least for the moment, he was the second most vital after Rika. No, Satoko. Ah! Rika was much shorter than Mion. Okay, Mion, I'm gonna need you to flex, alright? You be calling yourself the old man all the time. I need you to lock in. She couldn't go down the ladder as easily. Her legs were too short and her left foot slipped. Okay. Hey, well, I mean, alright. I hope so, bro. Yes, Rika. Hell yeah, Rika. You're gonna have massive honkers, man. It's gonna be great. It's just gonna be awesome, Rika. Lock in. I'm only saying that because she clearly wants it, okay? I don't actually care. Though she had been living for over 100 years, Rika's still afraid of heights. So valid. As she fought that fear, she tried to climb down as quickly as possible. After a while, the light from the top didn't reach her anymore, and Mion's light from below lit her away. Mion's light was enough. The next person could come down. Good job, Rika! Good job, Rika. Dude, her motivating herself is literally, I'm gonna have big tits, I'm gonna have big tits, I'm gonna have big tits. Oh my, she's so real for that though. Wait, low-key? Low-key? That's so valid. Okay, lock in. I actually thought she slipped and fell. I fully thought she slipped and fell for a second there. I mean, someone I feel like got it when we... The mountain dogs moved forward carefully, wearing special goggles so they could see in the dark. The one in the front noticed Stoko's trap and stopped the rest of the men. Yeah, welcome to Vietnam. Stoko is straight up the Viet Cong, bro.
ウグイス1了解。大鳥1トラップの痕跡少なからず通電を検討されては。
バカ野郎。そんなことしたら連中が逃げやすくなっちまうじゃねえか。向こうはこの暗闇で逃げるのもままならねえはずだ。
He's not wrong.
俺たちに有利なフィールドを最大限に使う。この暗闇で追い詰めて捉える。これほどのでかい号だ。別に出口がきっとある。
It's just gonna be so hard for them to actually find the right path, right? If it's kind of like a big area.
突入班に火器と防弾盾。スタングレネード。
Jeez, man.
その先決定やヤクザの大御所だ。
Grenades mixed in is pretty scary.
反撃は想定しろよ。ってことは、そのワイヤートラップもクライモア程度には注意しろってことだ。全身に1000個も鉛玉食らいたくなかったらな。全身バラバラになるぞ。
了解。
Stoko's traps were effective only because they were professionals. Stoko had assumed any professionals would misinterpret her traps as more dangerous ones. That's why she ran wires everywhere. Oh my god. Oh my god, she's so smart. Stoko just floods the area with a bunch of just stupid shit, and they're like, oh my god. She puts a water bucket in the crook of a door. There might be acid in that water bucket. Oh my, she's too good. Stoko was right. Although the mountain dogs were successful at bringing down the iron door, they hadn't even reached the torture room. However, the huge cave with the hidden well was just on the other side of the door to the torture room. It was just a matter of time before the enemy caught them. Sutoko weaponizes the glaze. Yo, can we give Keiichi a gun? From the armory? Did the armory have guns? Can I have a gun? Give Keiichi a gun. Can Mion use her blicky? You're gonna tell me about that right now? There's corpses at the bottom, by the way. Shion got the glick? Shion had returned with a big machine gun in her hands. Just gotta slide this in, okay? Just gotta slide this right here. It's an important line, okay? It's important. That one's gotta be known. That one's gotta be known. There we go. Incredible. What the heck, Keiji thought? It's one of those machine guns they use in war movies. Its defining characteristic is the way the magazine is bent forward. What's it called again? Kasai had one in his hands too. He appeared used to handling machine guns. It almost didn't look real. It seemed like a natural fit for this surreal world lit only by flashlights. Keiichi felt like the odd one out here since he didn't know how to use a gun. Shion and Kasai hid on opposite sides of the cave so they could see the entrance to the torture room. Not only Kasai, but Shion also seemed to be used to doing things like that. Hey guys, you better come down too. I guess they're just holding the flank right now. Put it in her arms? That's way too high effort. I'm a lazy boy. You have to I have so many layers that navigating what is on what layer is actually just hell. Farewell, Ue. Have fun ending your bathroom break after 50 minutes. I'm so glad that it's bathroom break themed because that means it's piss themed and that means it's pink cube themed. Talk about it.
ケイちゃんの男のプライド、サンキューです。でも、ケイちゃんにカラシニコフの説明をするより、ケイちゃんの番になったらキリキリ降りてくれる。
Kalashnikov? Kalashnikov. A Kalashnikov?
いい女は死なないから。
Shion winked at Keiichi. They heard a door being knocked down nearby. Yeah, wow, that's actually great. Yeah, pal, you're locked in. We did it again. That's literally 3 out of 3. And I mean, that's not a 1% chance because at least like 5 or 6, maybe even 6 or 7 of the quotes are probably piss themed. But yeah, that's still actually kind of insane. Cursed with the gift of relevance, or blessed. Immediately, Shion and Kasai's looks turned stern, and they took cover behind the rocks, aiming their heads into the darkness. Their guns into the darkness. Oops. The enemies had entered the torture room. There was a flashlight next to the door. Kasai had left it there. The mountain dogs seemed to be able to see in the darkness, even though they couldn't. So it was an improvised solution. Oh, that's smart, because that'll like mess with their stuff, right? The footsteps on the mountain dogs were growing closer. It'll also give a fake spot of where they think they'll be, because there is an instinct to shoot at the flashlight, right? They were passing through the torture room. In other words, the door was the only thing separating them from their enemies. Oh, he's willing to go down with the ship. Shion, pass Keiichi the blicky. I'm behind you. Or that, fair. Oh, you just referenced to Toko and Keiichi. Oh, the Keiichi Mion ship just got 10 times stronger. Oh, that's so cute. That's the nicest thing I've ever heard her say. She called Mion her true name Shion, which is like really beautiful in and of itself. And I want us to be twins again in the next live, which goes against the twins as a curse thing, which is what the Sonozakis were all about. That's like the perfect counter to their entire backstory. Both their own interactions with each other in context with their backstory, but also the backstory of itself of being cursed. Oh, that's so sweet. That's the sweetest thing she's ever said. Shion yelled, telling Keiichi to move on. He didn't understand why Shion said to tell Shion. But she asked him, so he had to convey that message. Otherwise, if something terrible really happened, Shion's message would never reach Mion. An explosion shook the air. Are people dying? This is the sounds that play when people die. Something was thrown in from the torture room. The explosion from that and the noise from Kasai's machine gun sounded at the same time. They're throwing grenades into the room. Wait, who's going who? Where's going what? Shion, you go first. She says this last line. She says get going. Yeah, so she's telling Keiichi to move. There's no way Shion and Kasai die holding him off, right? There's no way. The clamor echoed in the cave. All I can do as those violent flashes of light burn the series of images into my eyes is shed tears from my own intolerable powerlessness and climb down the ladder. Mion quickly screamed from below. I descended and screamed up to the top too. Wait, did Shion and Kasai just die by a grenade? Are we honest? There's no way, right? There's no way? That's not an order, you piece of garbage. He's into it, bro. He's the killing house. What are you talking about? Oh my god, and they said 7 and 8 instead of 6, 7. Fuck.
MP5 が4、各種グレネード多数。防弾盾は突撃銃には信用できない。放棄する。
入ってすぐ脇に発光した懐中電灯が落ちている。おそらく向こうは暗視装備がないものと推定。
ウグイスワンダ。突入は俺たちでやる。
Okay, just stun grenades? Just stun grenades. While the enemies were quiet, Kasai changed his magazine. Okay, they're fine. Shion, get out of here. Kasai? Okay. Kasai dying would be really sad, but like, that would be one I accept. Shion dying's a no. Kasai dying, it would suck, but I'll take it. I'm sorry, Kasai. I love you, Kasai. But Shion's part of the gang, dude. Kasai, I love you, bro. I love you, bro. I'm sorry, bro. There was a contradiction in what Shion just said. According to her theory, the last two can never escape. Mion kept shouting from the tunnel below. Everyone knows it wasn't safe to stay, but nobody could stop Mion from screaming.
Oh god,
we're splitting the party.
わかった。嫌よ。誰が欠けても嫌。いいか。これが最後の世界なのよ。
Yeah, no, there's actually stakes this time. Like.
もう一度やり直そうというのはもうない。私は嫌よ。シオンが死んだり。
Oh, she doesn't want. I was willing to accept the Kasai death, but yeah, no, I prefer not. I'd have it.
知ってるから。嫌よ。いやいや、絶対嫌。だからシオン、早く降りてきて。
As they looked up at the top of the well, they saw a violent flash and heard a roar. Oh god. Then they heard explosive sounds, different from the sounds of the machine guns that Shion and Kasai were using. They also heard a tinkling sound, which could have been the sound of bullet shells. They couldn't see anything other than the flashing lights. Only the noise reached them. When everything stopped, after a little silence, footsteps that didn't belong to Shion or Kasai gathered at the top of the well. Are we fucking honest? Wait, did Shion and Kasai just get killed? They could hear hard-soled shoes kicking the bullet shells as they walked. Did Shion just get littered with bullets? That voice echoed down the well, and Mion and the others heard it too. They didn't know how to react. Some became speechless, some started to cry. Some let out a wordless scream. They looked up the well as they waited for Shion and Kasai to come down. But there was no sign of them. Okay, is there ever a world that they're only stunned? They're not actually dead? They did say stun grenades. Maybe they just stun grenaded them or like tying them up. I don't know why you would not kill them though. A bright beam of light shone down from the top of the well. Irie grabbed Mion and Kichi's collars and pulled them back, but they could see in the dark. You might already know that Kichi and the others were hiding in that horizontal tunnel. You're telling me Shion is like not in the entire chapter and then is sacrificed? Are we dead ass? The guy shouted from the top of the well. We're not bartering with you, dude. Like, I hope we're already running away. Like... They had already turned all the flashlights off, so nobody could tell what kind of expressions were on each other's faces. Probably better that way. But I could sense Mion's expression distorting. And because of the darkness, nobody knew to stop her from screaming. She's alive. Hey! Eh? Alright, okay, fine. Whew, we're good. Alright. And crisis averted. We're fine. Oh no! Are you gonna use her as a hostage? Oh no, I don't want to do a trade. Oh, we're not trading Kasai and Shion for Irie and Rika. We're not doing it. No. Mia didn't rest easy at their announcement though, because she knew that Shion's survival wouldn't help resolve the situation. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. As Mion looked up to the top of the well in the dark, it suddenly became very bright, and she saw something unbelievable. A gun up to her head, right? Or just gonna drop her? We'll drop him! Shion was unconscious, and one of the men was holding her. He was basically sticking her body out over the edge of the well. If the man let go of Shion, she would fall to the bottom. They had no idea how far down it went. There was no way she'd survive. Shion didn't reply, but she moved just a little bit. Shion was alive, at least for the moment. Wow, we really just got put in an awful position. I think they will. And they have 2 bargaining chips, so they could sacrifice one and then just, you know, and be like, hey, we mean business if you want the girl to live, you know? Oh, no. That's what I'm saying. That's what I just said. That's what I just said. Mion lashed out fiercely at Keiichi. You regret saying what he just did.
考える時間が必要なら与える。ただし、60秒経過したら最初の人質を突き落とす。よく考えて素早く決断しろ。
どうしよう、どうしよう。
See, this is brutal because, like, the entire story is like, your friends, work with your friends, you know, trust your friends. But, like, what if you have to sacrifice your friends for your other friends? Like, having to choose between them is, like, the worst counter. Mion was half crazed with fear and panic. Valid?
敵の狙いは私です。リカさんはすでに脱出に成功したということにして。
Honestly, Irie, okay, okay, wait, I see the ending. Irie gives the key card to the party, and then switches himself for Shion, and then Irie and Kasai get captured. That's fine. Let all the kids get out. W, that's a good plan. I like it. That plan sounded like the best idea for minimizing damage, but Rena quietly spoke up. Rena's about to spit a bar that completely invalidates what I said.
しーちゃんたちがレナたちの逃げ出す時間を稼いでくれたんだもん。監督が言ったら何のためにしーちゃんたちが頑張ってくれたかわかんなくなっちゃう。じゃあ何？シオンにしないって言うの？レナ、あんたシオンが死んでもいいって言うの？
Mion's allowed to crash out. That's okay. It's okay. Tell him, bro.
やめてくださいまし、ミオンさん。私だって胸が張り裂けそうなんですのよ。だってシオンさんは。
Oh no! No, you can't say that. Oh, Shion sent us my Nini. She brought in the fingerprint scanner on the door, and we're screwed. I thought it was a key card. Fucking GG. Oh, okay, we cut off his finger. Yeah, that's sweet. That's cute. Mion started to cry as she held Satoko's head. The mountain dog's beam of light shone into the horizontal tunnel. Their eyes had grown used to the darkness, so even with a low light, they could sort of see one another. But so what? This was a desperate situation, and Mion Sotoko continued to cry. Wow, this feels so hopeless right now. Where's Akasaka? Is Akasaka on the way? Akasaka's on the way, right? I feel like I'm forgetting what Akasaka was doing. He left, he was running, and then I feel like we cut away from him to cut to Irie. Okay, guys. We're buying time for Akasaka to come in like a train. God, I think it's all I got. Rena bit her lower lip, trying to hold her feelings in. Irie simply looked down, and as for Rika and Hanyu, they were restless. Literally betting on Fradazaka. Well, it's not like any of the others are being that helpful. Respectfully. We cannot be turning on each other. You're a god, aren't you? Is rather accusatory. It's okay. No, it's okay. It's okay. Rika, you're allowed to. It's fine. It's fine. You're good, Rika. You're good. Wait! Okay. Wait. I got it. The word miracle reminded me. Keiichi, you are our negotiator. And we just push him to the front and see what happens. He's done some pretty crazy things with his persuasion checks, okay? If there's anybody that should be our hostage negotiator in this moment, it's gotta be just pushing Keiichi up front and say, Keiichi, negotiate. And then that buys time for Akasaka. Slap. They all heard a strange sound. Everyone was surprised to see what caused it. Honey just slapped Rika in the face. Whoa! She just put that shit on so fast. She just put on her god attire. Okay. Okay. We're about to cook.
いくつもの大切なことを学び、ようやくこの世界で最も大切なことを学び取りました。私たちが求めてやまず、そしてようやく得たもの、それが何かわかりますか?
It was how to make a miracle happen. A miracle is like a number you get on a die. People think that the result of the roll depends on God's mood. God holds the key to miracles. Humans don't have the right to control them. But although humans don't have the right, they can perceive. They can perceive how to improve their odds and how they can make a miracle happen. Because Rika did try to just be like, you're a god, you do it. And Honey's reminding her, we gotta all do it together. Why don't you try it? One last time. What do we got? Rika's mouth hung open. That's right, she thought. I've forgotten again how to make a miracle happen. Okay. All? Rika stood up. Everyone was surprised to hear what she said. Okay. And that gives us time for you guys to save me, because I believe in you to save me. Type. Yeah. No, I won't, silly Keiichi. That's what I got you for. Come on. Come on. Whoa! Black text on white. As she spoke, Rika stepped out of the horizontal tunnel and reached the ladder. The beam of light shone down upon her. In this dark world, her figure seemed almost holy, like someone receiving a divine revelation. She's enlightened. She's ascending. She's radiating hope. Yes! Ascend! Climb Jacob's ladder, Rika. Hit him with that Nipa on your way out. Rika's smile told them that she trusted them 100%. She believed somebody would come rescue her before she got killed. That was why she didn't mind letting the enemy capture her. If it would save Shion and Kasai's lives, then it was nothing. The mountain dogs pulled Shion's body away from the edge of the well. Yo. Okay, I like that. I like that. Using yourself as a bargaining chip. Okay, Rika. This is what we're talking about? Oh, then I'm not coming up. No. Oh. Wait, she's kind of lit for that. She's kind of lit. True. True. As long as they captured Rika, the mountain dogs didn't really care about the others. They were ready to kill the rest if they resisted once they had Rika. That's why they wouldn't agree to Rika's request. started to think that maybe they should just lie to Rika. But that was when they heard something. Hanyu started to speak in a clear voice. It was a voice with a very mysterious tone. It sounded like it was coming from below the surface of the earth, but it also sounded like it was coming from heaven. I like that line. Hanyu spoke. Hello? She's whipping out some... She's whipping out her authority. She's whipping out divine authority. Tell them, bro. 9 Gale 1, the member had been demanding their surrender, was suddenly overcome by a strange sensation. Awe. He had been in such an advantageous position, but somehow it didn't seem that way anymore. In that girl's voice, there was something strange about it. That voice belonged to something both holy and sacred. He instinctively sensed it. Humans can only negotiate with other humans. It's impossible to negotiate with a being greater than all humans. Man, no, fuck you. You literally just had a little mini, like, spiritual experience. At this point, turn around and shoot all your teammates in the head, bro. And then bow down to Hanyu and beg for forgiveness. Come on, man. Come on, Nightingale 1. He had been very threatening until just a minute previous, but he had grown completely perplexed. Everyone was stunned by Rika and Hanyu's mysterious auras. Okay, wait. Rika and Takano might be able to have a conversation. Rika, is there ever a world that you save Takano? Please? Rena muttered as she tried to hold back her tears. Thank you, Hanyu. That was good, Hanyu. Okay, wait, guys. Because I'm confident that we're gonna save Rika eventually. Like, I'm confident with Rika. I'm confident that all the main cast, honestly, are gonna be fine. I was a little scared for Shion for a second there, but no, they're all gonna be fine. Takano's what I'm so curious about. Takano is what I'm so curious about.
探しましたんで、リカさん。あなたは大事な身なんですから。急に姿を消されちゃたまりませんね。こいつはルール違反です。
Hit him with a line. She gave up on her black text. She's letting go of her authority. It was just a temporary boost. That's okay. The assault unit that led Rika away headed back into the basement. They were about to break the rules, too. Wait, what?
約束? そりゃ何の話ですんね。
Wait, what?
おほった。
Did she just swing on him?
本当に舌を噛まれちゃ叶いませんわ。
Oh. As Rika tried to run, Okanogi grabbed her fragile arm. She fought back, but her resistance meant nothing against him. Wait, our aura's gone. Wait! I mean, that's a good point. Yeah, there's no way you're just gonna be allowed to kill yourself. One of the mountain dogs took out a syringe from a case. It shouldn't have killed her, but it would probably put Rika to sleep. Takano, after all, didn't need a chatty Rika, she just needed a live queen carrier. If Rika got that shot, that will mean the end of this world. Before Rika could scream, the other dog covered her mouth. Fradasaka. Man, why did we even have our aura scene if they immediately just don't care because Okanogi was in the other room, bro? Our divine godly speech didn't come through the radio. Man. The dog with the syringe drew closer to Rika's arm. Rika was being grabbed from behind and her mouth was covered. There was no way for her to fight. I believe, even if I'm asleep. I believe. Rika kept repeating that in her mind. She believed that someone would wake her up. And that the first thing she'd see when she opened her eyes would be her beloved friends. Honestly, I like that. I love that. Did we get hit with it? Oh? It happened all of a sudden. Fradasaka? Oh. We don't need everyone to believe. We just need one man in one train. The man with the syringe spun twice in the air and dropped to the ground. Nobody, including Okanogi, could understand this sudden phenomenon. It defied the very laws of physics. Rika couldn't understand either. The man who was holding Rika from behind spoke up. Give me a theme! Give me a theme! His voice had such a heavy feeling imbued in it. I mean, this is a feeling that has been built up for world fragment after world fragment after world fragment. Yup. He's finally here! He's finally here! The others took a few steps back, away from Rika and the man holding her. I actually got goosebumps. I'm not even gonna pretend. Hearing him say, I've regretted it in countless worlds, yeah, that did it for me. Oh man, that did it for me. I'll admit it. That did it for me. There are many units within the Mountain Dog, so often its members don't remember each other's faces. There were just too many units, so nobody really paid attention. All of the Mountain Dogs were more or less well built, but this man had an excellent physique. Infinite glaze! Even Okanogi noticed that he'd never seen anyone. Holy shit, he's so buff. Oh my god, I've never seen anyone like that in my entire life. And I work in Spec Ops, bro. And I've never seen someone that buff before. Even Okanogi noticed they'd never seen anyone like that in one of his units before. Rather, he actually wanted to recruit him. Man, I need that guy part of my team. Man, that guy is crazy. But. Aww. Finally, dude. Finally! In blue jeans, too! The hands that were holding Rika left her shoulders. They left ever so gently. I just fucking kill all these guys, bro. And as soon as they did, they transformed into a pair of furious fists, which implanted themselves in the faces of the men attacking him from behind. They flew through the air. Like it's like I hit those two without even turning around. 5 members of the Mountain Dog surrounded Akasaka. However, he didn't even see them. He could only feel the deep emotion of finally being able to do what he had been longing to. And the 5 of them sensed it. That maybe, just maybe, he didn't even care that they were there. He sweated! He sweated! Okanogi sweated! Bro, Okanogi's been complaining about like, man, I want a real fight. I want a real fight. I want a hard fight. I want the sauce.
You ain't ready for the sauce, kid. You ain't ready for that Akasaka.
On Okanogi's signal, the 5 Mountain Dogs bore down on Akasaka. Rika dropped to the ground and Akasaka was left standing. Akasaka, who came back to keep a promise he made with a girl 5 years ago. Akasalsa. But his promise was worth more than 5 years. Rika knew that. And Akasaka probably understood it too. The promise went back 100 years. For 100 years, he regretted not being able to save her from the conspiracy. He believed that one day there would be a miracle and he could travel back to this day. That was why he continued to train himself. Dude, he's stronger than everybody else because he's like, bro, the Keiichi will remember past timelines in order to be like, oh, I should trust my friends. Akasaka remembers past timelines to perfect his kung fu. He's treating the world fragments like one of those, like, manhwas. You know? He, like, I was stuck in the tutorial tower for 10,000 years, perfecting my ultimate move. That's Akasaka. His strong will and Rika's wish made that miracle happen. That one and only miracle allowed Akasaka to be here in Hinamizawa in June 1983. Oh, he's got some fire in his eyes. He's got some fire in his eyes. Cultivation MC, like, literally. Oh, shit! Well, okay. Is this a moment that the OG actually beats out everything else? Look at it. He's actually doing a move, man. Why ain't he doing a move here? He's just got some fire in his eyes. No, give me this sauce. Give me this sauce. The first one went down in the time it took Okanogi to blink. Lowering himself to grapple Akasaka had proven fatal. He wasn't so soft as to let such a perfect openings go by. Oh! Animation. Akasaka's hand smashed into the back of the man's head. His blow was powerful enough to smash a pillar of ice or shatter a mountain of tiles. As it happened, Akasaka was holding back a little. Oh my god. Yo, the miracle wasn't everyone believing. It was just everyone glazing Akasaka. We didn't have to believe in a miracle. We just had to believe in Akasaka. Just put it all of my chips in one bag, okay? Akasaka was holding back a little, so his target wasn't too injured. We're bringing a narrator in. This is like the Hunter x Hunter narrator. Are we dead ass? Also, wait, you're telling me Akasaka was holding back a little, and then the next line is Akasaka went all out. Yeah, he's holding back and going all out. This guy's too good, bro. Akasaka's well-trained fist continued to knock down the mountain dogs, one member for every time Okanogi blinked. One hit per opponent was all Akasaka needed. It's literally the Hunter x Hunter narrator. Is it literally the same voice actor? Did I actually, like, clock that? I think it sounded the same. Kind of exactly. Akasaka's a Baki character. Yeah, he just transformed from a Baki character to a Hunter x Hunter character. That's how much it went up. That was the true essence of karate. Akasaka's colleagues praised and feared his power. That's his Nen ability. His Nen ability. He's an enhancer. He is an yeah, it sounds exactly the same. It actually does. It's gotta be. He literally is an enhancer. Weapons were useless against him. No matter how hard his victim tried to protect himself, it meant nothing to Akasaka. But he was too strong for the mountain dogs to even understand that. It was as if he was a giant they had to crane their necks up to see. Akasaka didn't even give them time to think. Someone from the mountain dogs must have called for backup. About a dozen more members had arrived. A full course meal at this time of the day?
Rika-chan. 私がここにいる限り君には指一本触れさせない
Interrupted him with a meep. I'll draw some pictures while I wait. Are we dead? Rika! Okay, I'll take it. Rika? Akasaka's hands have the property of both holding back and going all out. Oh my god, he actually is a Hunter x Hunter character. As Rika stayed low to the ground, she picked up a stick and started to carve into the dirt. She's actually drawing pictures. That made Okanogi even angrier, but he calmed himself down. W rage bait. The warrior's intuition, resting in Okanogi's blood, came to a realization. Numbers didn't matter. Even the full force of the Mountain Dogs wouldn't be able to defeat this monster. They're literally a government spec ops agency. Like, all you need is... Oh, but you only had the 4 guns, right? All you need is a gun and he's dead. But like in a hand-to-hand fight, yeah, I guess none of y'all can do it. Y'all just ain't got the sauce. All the combat units were still down in the basement. There was no way they could take him. Okanogi is about to go all out just this once. I remember you now. Of course you do. Oh, of the guy. Oh, wait. Right, because it was the kidnapping of the kid. And he talked about the fat old man. Yeah. True.
Wait. He was under my nose the entire time.
You versus Glaze Asaka. Wait, Okanogi. Okay, listen, Okanogi. I'm only gonna give you advice this one time. You have to say, "You don't recognize me, huh?" And then undo the ponytail. And then your luscious locks are going to sway in the wind. And then Glaze Asaka's gonna be like, "Wait! I recognize you! You monster!" Come on. Imagine. Yo, get me in the writing room, dude. I'm ready. Get me in the writing room. It had been 5 years. This was the man Akasaka fought when he investigated the kidnapping of the minister's grandson. Akasaka had still been inexperienced then. Wait! Wait, am I also Akasaka though? Because I obviously the Gyube, but is Akasaka... Wait. Can I be Akasaka too? Am I Akasaka? Because we have the equal signs thing, that I'm like Rika, Takano, Shion, Mion... I'm not Mion, but whatever. Keiichi? Have we ever done equals Akasaka? Or is that not canon yet? I don't think we've done it. I don't remember. You aren't Akasaka, you are Okanogi. Well, I know I'm okay, no, the Gyube is Okanogi. I'm not Okanogi. The Gyube is Okanogi. I'm trying to figure out if the Akasaka Okanogi fight is basically a spiritual parallel of me and the Gyube fighting, right? Which, by the way, was foreshadowed. Here. This, right here, from the Hitler video, is actually foreshadowing for the encounter we're currently watching. Right? Because it situates the Gyube and Pink Cubed against each other as twins, which is currently what Okanogi and Akasaka are. Think about that. Where's Piss Cubed? Piss Cubed is where Peon is. This was the man Akasaka fought when he was investigating the thing. Akasaka was inexperienced. You ain't Akasaka, bro. We don't glaze you enough. Listen, I believe, and that's what matters. I believe in Fraudasaka. That's what matters.
この5年でだいぶ鍛えよったんだ。俺は嬉しいんで。俺はこういうのを期待しとったんよ。この5年間な。お前ら手を出すな。俺の獲物だ。
Okay, Okanogi's about to get his ass beat in front of everyone. Okanogi took off all of his equipment and threw it on the ground. He loosened one button and then positioned himself. Seeing that, Akasaka realized he was somewhat capable and narrowed his eyes in vigilance. You'll never be Akasaka, no one can, bro, is like Kirito level of glaze. Yeah, he really is like Kirito level of glaze. Okanogi took that as an insult, that Akasaka only thought he was somewhat capable. His behavior was telling Okanogi that he viewed him on the same level as the other small fry. In blue jeans! In blue... I can't take it. I can't take it. Akasaka first moved to think of his stance and avoid getting Rika involved. Akasaka hadn't even moved one bit until just then. Okanogi could easily see that Akasaka was extremely strong. But at the same time, he thought he would be fairly simple to take down. Karate may be a martial art, but nowadays it was just a sport. The army combat Okanogi trained in was completely different. Obviously, Akasaka had studied a lot, but it was all just child's play. All he learned were routine moves and forms. Besides, karate moves are fairly straightforward. Okanogi was confident that he could fight any karate pro and win. Okanogi started leaning onto his toes and using his meticulous footwork. In contrast, Akasaka still hadn't moved from his back stance. Akasaka was acting as if Okanogi's footwork was simply a trick, which infuriated Okanogi. Okanogi moved fiercely and nimbly, in a manner completely different from how Akasaka was moving earlier. Akasaka remained calm. But Okanogi saw it differently. He can't react to my movement, so he's prepared to take damage in order to deal more. Akasaka couldn't defend himself from Okanogi's quick jab, and it connected with his face. It was a quick but light attack. Its purpose was to distract Akasaka and create an opening for Okanogi. Okanogi knew that Akasaka would use his arms to guard his face instinctively. Okanogi's real purpose was to attack his abdomen, which would then be unguarded. Of course, Akasaka didn't have enough time to guard himself. It took more than just good connect vision to prevent his attack. Only Okanogi, who trained for many years, had perfected the speed of that technique. Normal people would struggle helplessly while vomiting if they were to experience Okanogi's kick. It could even rupture internal organs. Bro, Rico right now on the floor is 100% drawing a picture of Akasaka kicking Okanogi's ass. So it was pretty amazing that Akasaka was still on his feet.
どうした空手や。相手も同じ流派じゃないと戦えないってのか。え？
God.
何？
Oh my god, it's like I literally am watching like Baki. Literally. Like Okanogi being glazed for his like, his one move, his jab, no one could beat his jab. This is the most incredible jab that's ever been performed before. Huh. Is that all you've got? Akasaka mumbled something, but Okanoki couldn't hear. Actually, he did hear it, but Okanoki never imagined he could say such a thing in this situation, so he couldn't hear it. He couldn't comprehend it.
貴様の一撃は相手を打ち倒すことしか考えていない。
My attack is meant to destroy my opponent. Like, what are you about to say, dude?
だから重さがやる。
You lack killing intent. Some shit. Some shit. Why are you trying not to laugh, man? That's mad disrespectful, man.
空手は心を養う。人を打つということは自らも打たれることを知るということだ。
Dude.
自らの一撃が相手に何を
Ooh, then you know the power of your own
どれだけの
blow.
痛みや悲しみを与えるかを知ったとき、人は打つ意味と
You don't understand that meaning. Whoa, bro.
だからそれに至らない貴様の一撃には重
His
みが
attack
宿らない
lacks the weight of understanding attacking. The nature of attacking.
俺が未熟だということか。
Okanogi attacked Akasaka again, but this time Akasaka was different. He ate the first one on purpose. Akasaka blocked Okanogi's fists and legs. Of course, Okanogi was still the only one attacking. Akasaka had started to become much more aggressive. Now, as Okanogi attacked, his hands and legs were being injured. Okanogi instinctively sensed that he was in trouble. He thought Akasaka was just a police officer. But his movements were too dangerous. He was merciless. He was dangerous. So Akasaka's training and experience must far surpass Okanogi's. Wait, that dynamic heel kick isn't karate, is it? Akasaka's heel kick missed Okanogi's head by a millimeter. It's literally a scene from Kengan Ashura. It's literally a scene from Kengan Ashura. Like, oh my god, what's the quote? You've earned the right to... Oh, no. I'm thinking of two scenes. I'm thinking of a scene from Kengan Ashura and a scene from Kengan Omega. You've earned the right to fight the real Carlos Mendel is the Omega one. And then the karate one is like, about like, like you've earned the right to see my Muay Thai. Oh my god, Akasaka.
いや、私は空手しかやっていない。
You've earned the right. You've earned the right.
さっきから明らかに空手じゃ見たことねえ技が目立つぞ。
Okanogi started to become impatient. The reason Okanogi ridiculed martial arts as sports was because they were all hard-headed and only used set moves. This is how you strike in karate. This is how you punch in boxing. This is how you throw in judo. It's easy to learn, and that's why it's easy to win. But Akasaka was different. He was so different. He said he only did karate, and he must have spent unthinkable hours training. Yet he was flexible enough to not be combined only by formatted moves. That was understanding at a spiritual level. The spirit of martial arts isn't just forms. One simply learns forms to reach that spiritual level. Oh, it's scaffolding. Chat. This is the term known as scaffolding in education, which I think is a very good term. It's where you teach somebody something temporary that you take down later, and it's only to get you to a certain point. So like scaffolding on a building is like a temporary structure to let you build the building, and then you take the scaffolding down later when the building's ready. In education, you might teach like a kid, like they want to, like you're teaching them multiplication, and they are like, what happens when you like times by 0? You just say like, hey, we're not gonna worry about that right now. Or not even that, but like, what about division? What about division? No. You like don't fully complete the thing. You like teach to them maybe even stuff that's not like literally correct, because it helps them get the ideas. It helps them get the actual forms. That's what karate is. It's scaffolding. I get it now. It's a temporary, forms are temporary restrictions to get you to the spiritual level, but they aren't the point. What Akasaka had was a philosophical spirit. I mean, it's true. This is valid. This is actually, I think, how knowledge, like, works in a lot of forms. Like, that's why, like, I'm such, like, an intuition Andy instead of, like, a memory Andy. Because it's all just temporary things to help sharpen the thing inside. Which is why I am Akasaka. Talk about it. Talk about it. Talk about it. They're doing the zoom again. Akasaka stepped away from his original spot for the first time. He moved forward. Holy Kuroki. He filled the space between Okanogi and himself with his inescapable conviction. As Akasaka walked closer to Okanogi, Akasaka's assault radius tried to swallow him whole. Who wins? Pink's philosophical spirit of Akasaka's? No, you don't understand. The raising tide raises all ships. The philosophical spirits merge together into one beautiful entity. Gay sex with Akasaka. To be within that radius meant death. Okanogi walked backwards to avoid being in that radius. That was as the result of his clear-headed judgment, not because he was scared. Look at the anger, look at the anger. Look at the anger. Holy. As Okanogi moved backwards, his back hit the van he came in earlier. He was cornered. Having your back to a wall didn't mean you were at a disadvantage, but the more it was pressed against that wall, the further a disadvantage it became. If Okanogi let Akasaka come any closer, Okanogi wouldn't even be able to take a combat stance. Okanogi decided it immediately. This has to end now. The last chance he had was the moment before Akasaka took his next step. Akasaka's foot left the ground. He was taking another step. No! No tricks, no feints. Okanogi lowered himself and attacked with everything he had. The attack was powerful enough to break Akasaka's ribcage and rupture his heart. I'm a professional, Okanogi told himself. I can't be defeated by this amateur. Good for you, lol. LOL! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. At that moment, Akasaka's eyes opened wide. Oh, they timed it. They timed it. Custom CG for him throwing the punch. Rika, you got this shit in the dirt? You writing this shit down, Rika? He's manifesting aura. Okay. He actually is putting like mana, nen, soul, whatever into his fist. I'm seeing it glow right now. An unironic enhancer. All the mountain dogs heard a noise. Please, if they compare it to the explosion from earlier, I'm going to literally shit myself. It wasn't the noise of people fighting. It was the noise of a traffic accident. They brought it back to the train. They brought it back to the train. Oh my god, it's the train. It's like a train, right? Okanogi's blow missed by a slight amount, and Akasaka's fist struck inches away from Okanogi's face. There was a dent in the sliding door of the van. The windows on both sides had shattered, and it looked like the van was in an accident. It was like a train hit it, bro. Was it even possible for a human fist to do this? Yo, Akasaka, respectfully, why didn't that go into Okanogi's, like, skull? Time resumed its flow, and Okanogi knelt down, falling to the ground. Akasaka didn't miss on purpose. Oh, wait, really? Akasaka couldn't control his fist because he put everything into one blow. It was too powerful, even for Akasaka. That's how strong Akasaka's karate is. It surpasses even Akasaka. Okanogi should thank Akasaka. If Akasaka had been able to control his attack better, Okanogi's face would have ended up like the van. However, although it didn't hit Okanogi's face, it shattered his spirit.
Akasaka! Pachi, 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 pachi!
Akasaka, like, can you deflect bullets too? You want to just deal with the rest of them real quick? Like, ding, 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 ding. Honestly, I mean, we already, like, I'm amazed. How are we not, like, done? Didn't we win? What does Takano have anymore? The mountain dogs were, like, the way that everything happened. I guess there's still other mountain dogs, but, like, I don't know. This guy's out of control. Rika applauded, but in this situation didn't sound like applause. It almost sounded like Akasaka's fighting spirit was popping like firecrackers. Akasaka pulled back his fist, turned around calmly, and then spoke. Oh my god, I can't take it anymore. I don't want to waste time, so all come at me at once. They knew, everyone knew, that there was no way to defeat Akasaka with their bare hands. They realized they needed weapons. They also needed more people. There should be a better equipped unit in the basement. All of a sudden, things began to move quickly. The remaining mountain dogs emerge from the basement. Oh shit, they have guns?
地上での発砲は許可されていない。繰り返す。地上での発砲は不可。
Oh, it's too loud.
大鳥1、R を回収して退却許可を。
But the mountain dogs who just witnessed Akasaka's battle against Okanogi realized it was time for them to run. They didn't even care about Rika. Who would even think of taking Rika from him after seeing what Akasaka was capable of doing? When Okanogi regained his awareness, he jumped into a van with the mountain dogs as it drove away. Oh my god. Akasaka, we should have stomped him. We should have stomped him. Since Okanogi took off his intercom device to fight with Akasaka, he had no idea what had transpired in the basement. After the mountain dogs broke their promise with Rika, they were supposed to round up the remaining club members, but when Akasaka showed up, the dogs had to be divided into a ground force and a basement force, which altered the situation. Kasai had gone on a counterattack, and the other club members somehow climbed up from the well and helped him. We didn't even retreat? Rika was like, I'm gonna sacrifice myself, and then a bunch of shit started happening, and they're like, yeah, fuck it! Go, 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 go! Since the mountain dogs weren't allowed to fire on the surface, they realized it would make the situation worse if Kasai fired his guns once he came up after them. Okanogi was unreachable, so 9-1 had to order the retreat in his place. Who would bear the responsibility for this? It was probably Okanogi's fault for taking off his intercom device to fight against Akasaka, as he basically abandoned his job as commander. But everything happened in the first place because Akasaka showed up, so maybe it was his triumph rather than Okanogi's blunder. Either way, everything was miraculous, but the mountain dogs hadn't run with their tails between their legs. He could punch the L5 out of someone. For real, dude. They had simply retreated for the moment. When they returned, they would have enough men and enough arms ready to kill all who stand in their way. And that would happen very soon. There was no time to waste.
Rika, 無事でよかったのです。なんとかね。奇跡のおかげで。
Yeah?
奇跡じゃありませんです。みんなで力を合わせたから、その中の一人の赤坂が助けに来てくれただけのことなのですよ。
Ow, 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 ow.
そうね。この程度で奇跡じゃもったいないわね。
さあ、今度はこっちが打って出る番なのです。
They really went from hostage situation negotiation into that. I feel like that took like I don't know if that took a year off my life or added a year to my life, honestly. But it did one of them. In the basement, the club members were talking about the grand counterattack. Rika was a little disappointed that she couldn't have joined them. Check DMs. Oh, yeah. Trains don't grin. Thomas the Tank Engine. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Like, why am I opening the... Okay. I saw that when you originally sent it, by the way. But I was in the middle of saying a sentence, and I just completely got rid of it from my mind. I opened it mid-sentence and, like, fully read it and was like, oh my god. And just it didn't interrupt the flow, bro. I was too locked in. I was too locked in. Holy shit. How do you, like, take a breath? You need to put more enthusiasm into your ow-ow. Yo, bro, my ow-ow is goated. Listen, there's two forms of ow-ow. There's Hanyu's, like happy ow-ow, which is just basically Rena's, like how. Like, how. It's basically a form of how. And then there's the true ow-ow in my take, which is the pained ow-ow-ow. Right? When you get kicked. Give me your hardest ow-ow. I don't think I'm going to be doing that right now, actually. I think that's a no. I think that's a no from me. As much emotion as possible. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing that. Also, chat, I mean, I'm gonna keep going for... I'm not, like, trying to end stream, but, like, is there, like, a rough halfway point between now and the very end that y'all have in mind? Yeah. Is there something, like, that y'all have a rough thought for that? We'll let you know. Okay, do you have, like, a... I mean, feel free to give me any time estimates if you have them. But I don't know if I trust. We'll see. Yeah. Okay. Jeez, I need to take a sip of Dr. Pepper. I kind of I like disengage to catch my breath. I kind of like, Jesus. Can you take pills to keep you wide awake and energetic until 5 a.m.? I could. The problem is whenever I take those pills, I end up just gooning for like 15 hours. Do you want to know how far away it is? Yeah, that'd be nice. I wouldn't mind that. What's up, Mohammed? Oh. Right now, giving you an estimate for everything is hard. No, that's super fair. Yeah, I'm just kind of curious when the next if you had the break point. Rika was a little disappointed that she couldn't have joined them, but she was happy that Akasaka told her what she had been waiting to hear. Not too far, hopefully. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm solid. I'm super solid right now. I mean, that was a high octane scene. 3 to 4 hours. Okay, that's longer than I thought. That's not okay. Wait. Not too far, and 3 to 4 hours is very different. Put RPG. Shrug emoji. Rika told them about how heroic he had been, and he got a little embarrassed. Kasai was doing alright, but Shion wasn't doing too well. Of course, it wasn't life-threatening, but she couldn't hear well in her left ear, possibly due to being so close to an explosion. To test her hearing, Mion went around to Shion's left side and whispered some dirty words. What are we doing? She seemed to be able to hear them fairly well. Of course, she might have been hearing through her right ear, though. Like, what? She decided to lie down on a tatami mattress in the torture room while Irie kept an eye on her. Mion was very worried, but Shion told her that she was okay and forced her to go ahead with the next operation. Mion complained that Shion didn't understand her feelings. Now they would have to come up with an idea to rescue Tomitake from the clinic. They had Akasaka and Kasai on their side, both of whom were used to battles. Also, they had Irie, who knew about the secret basement of the clinic. They would have to get moving quickly, but they had to at least have a plan. It was almost 10:30 a.m. Because of what they had gone through, they were exhausted and it felt like it was almost evening. But if they were at school, it would be only the second or the third period. They had to pull themselves together. They had to regain their fighting spirit. Irie checked Shion's left ear with a pen light.
耳鼻科の先生でないとわかりませんが、運が悪ければ鼓膜が破れている可能性もあります。頭痛やめまいはありますか？
いいえ、全然へっちゃらです。
Irie wet his handkerchief and wiped Shion's face gently.
驚いてます？ひなみ沢ファイターズのマネージャーに銃撃戦ができて。
ええ、驚いています。あなたが死ぬ気だったとは。前原さんに聞きましたよ。
うわ、ああいう言葉ってその場ではかっこいいけど、生き残っちゃうとめちゃくちゃ恥ずかしいですね。やだな。
Something happens to you and I live, my sister will never forgive me for that. I don't have my loved one anymore, but sis does.
茶化しっこなしです。あなたの思い人というのは。
Oh, Irie, are you gonna actually tell her what happened to Satoshi? Please, man. Please! Give closure, please, 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 please. I know you know.
生きています。
God is good. 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 Amen. 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 He's in the basement still. Honestly, I was unsure, but that's been my cope for a while. That's been my... You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying here? Is he just L5 down there? What's going on? You didn't, like... I'm glad you didn't cut him open for brain surgery. I was worried about that, but... Happy ending inbound. Happy ending actually inbound. Shion's thoughts stopped in their tracks when Irie answered immediately. Oh. Do you taste that, bro? Ambrosia. She's delicious. Never killed the Satoshi-kun in my heart. Exactly. That's why it's not much of a surprise, alright? But it is nice, you know? It's nice. Tell Satoko. Can we tell Satoko? Mion and the other club members had already told Shion about the current situation, so she kind of understood what he meant.
サトコちゃんと同じ薬で治療できると思いました。ですが、サトコちゃんが治療できたのは
We can fix him. We can fix Satoshi. He's down there. Maybe seeing Satoko would help him. Maybe seeing Satoko would help him, and seeing Shion. Guys, just pop the lid off of it. We can save him. He is, Shion. He is. He is.
今まで話せなくてすみません。サトシ君は
He's been under our nose the entire time. Baby girl Shion, how do you feel about that? Shion and Irie returned from the torture room. Tell Satoko! Shion looked very serious, as if she gained the determination to fight. Keiichi and the others were just talking about how the enemy found out where they were. Oh my god, are we not gonna tell? We're not gonna tell. We're not gonna tell. We're not gonna tell. Thank you, Akasaka, by the way. Fucking genius.
先生の私服ではなく、診療所で持たされるものや着せられるものにです。
だとすると、この白衣くらいですが。
Throw it down the hole. Pretend he fell to his death. Let's go. Shion checked Irie over like an inspector at an airport. Yo, I don't actually care about this, bro. Satoshi's alive. He's alive and not well. He's alive and very sick. He's alive and terminally insane to the point that he hasn't been saved. But, despite everything, he is alive. Then she found a little button at the back side of his collar. It was a little round button. There was no reason why a button like this would be on the back of the collar.
こいつが発信機でしょう。連中はこいつを信頼してるから、直接尾行しなくてもここを突き止められたんです。やられたわ。となりゃ、このボタンがある限り、陽動作戦が可能になるってことだね。
ボタンを持ったおとり隊が敵をおびき寄せ、その隙に手薄の診療所を襲い、富武さんを助け出す。それが最善でしょう。
となれば、そのおとり隊が陽動するには、私の裏山が一番でございますわね。
Oh, Yippee the hills. Yippee.
そうだな。
Yes,
あそこなら
yes,
敵を引っ張り回せるぜ。しかもあれだけの
Satoko! I'm not even there. I can't tell her.
その分、診療所がガラ空きになる。
読み切れないのは
Yo, Shion, tell Satoko.
敵が診療所に残るから。診療所には敵にとっても重要な富武
氏が
相応の守備を残した。
Well, I mean, it does. I don't know. Maybe we don't.
となれば、富武より美味しい餌をおとりと一緒にするのがいいのです。大丈夫ですか、リカ？はいです。みんなと一緒でサトコの裏山なら絶対に捕まりませんです。裏山に精通してるのは
Club to the Hill, Glaze Asaka and Kasai to the place with Irie, Grown Men to the Clinic, Club to the Hills.
その間に大人部隊は診療所を奇襲。
Oh my god, we're using all the children as decoys against the armed and dangerous men. Chance of success 100%.
警察の方と聞いておりますので。
Kasai spoke while loading his shotgun.
今はオフです。
I'm off duty. I liked that. That was funny. Akasaka replied while checking an automatic pistol. He hadn't used this particular gun before, but he was used to handling guns. He was prepared to fire too. What a guy! Irie tried to memorize how to remove the safety, but he looked nervous.
赤坂さんは機関銃の経験は？
ありません。拳銃だけです。
では慣れたものがよろしいでしょう。弾倉は十分に。弾詰まりに備え、同じ銃をもう一丁。
Double dude, he's gonna dual wield two machine guns.
すごいですね。これはショットガンですか？
I almost saved that one. I almost saved that. Oh, that's smart. You're so smart and handsome. Half slugs, half normal, so you can do target identification. That's so smart. So you can like rack it and like pop out an unloaded shell to bring in a slug shell. My shotgun boy. It's like an automatic shotgun, bro. This shit's about to be lit.
散弾銃は恐ろしい武器です。ですから相手に当てずとも降伏させることもできます。あと皆さん、 防弾ベストがありますので着てください。
Kasai sounded very dependable, but at the same time he reminded everyone that this operation would be a very dangerous one. It wasn't a simple fist fight. Even a veteran soldier can die in a gun battle. There's always a chance of death, regardless of how well trained you are. In fact, Kasai and Akasaka were the only people who could be depended on. Kasai talked Irie out of carrying a gun because it might be dangerous for him to have one. Someone could get injured by friendly fire. That's so sad for Irie. Mion suggested that maybe there should be more people on the team, but both Kasai and Akasaka refused because those who couldn't even handle guns at all might end up as dead weight. Shion. Ingram?
でもシオン、お前耳大丈夫なのかよ。
What's an Ingram?
ええ、もう治っちゃいました。ケロッとね。ご心配かけてすみませんでした。シオン、今私が何て言ったか聞いてた？
I didn't hear it.
え？嫌だな。聞こえてましたよ。
Miona tricked her because she didn't say anything. Miona, you know, shut. Oh, Sean still couldn't hear out of her left ear. That's fine.
シオン、危険だよ。
No, it's fine.
正直に言って、おとりに混じるのも危険だと思ってる。
Does she know? If she knows the traps on the hills, I think she's invited.
シオンはどこかに身を
But
隠
if
して
she doesn't, then she's not invited. Simple.
おねえ、聞いて。私、どうしても診療所に行かなければならない用事ができたの。でも、それを今話したら、
Oh, fair.
さ
Okay.
とこまで来ると言い出す。それはダメ。
Okay. Fair. Fair. Fair.
こっちは室内戦。向こうも撃ってくる。それって。
Yeah, Mion. Yeah, Mion. Mion sensed it. She sensed this reason why Shion had to go to the clinic. That was why she didn't say anything more. If she was in Shion's position, she would go even if neither of her ears could hear.
危険ですわよ、シオンさん。
Oh, sweet Satoko.
考
Oh,
え直し
sweet
てください
Satoko.
まし。さとこ、シオンは救出隊に回る。
Oh,
さとこはおとり
jeez.
隊のエー
Okay.
スなんだよ。
Poor Shion still doesn't get to be a part of the club. This entire chapter, Shion has not been able to be part of the club. She has to go with all the adult men.
自分の仕事に専念して。
Well, doesn't have to, but she is. Yeah, it's so sad. But also, the reasoning is good, so it is what it is.
しーちゃん。レナさんならわかるよね。私が死ぬ気じゃないってこともね。うん。わかってる。こういう時の女の子ってね。
Determined girls can never die.
ですよね。
It's true.
殺されたって死ぬもんか。
Just ask a determined girl. Shion and Rena gave each other a high five.
決まったようですね。ではもう動き始めましょうです。C、ボタンをこっちで預かるです。
はい、これ。頑張ってね、リカちゃま。
C も頑張って。
Aww.
C が強く強く信じてきた奇跡だから。
Aww.
今この瞬
Her
間に
Satoshi
叶うのです。
miracle.
だからきっとこれは C のために神様が微笑んでくれたチャンスなのです。
信じなかった日もあった気がする。それを誰かに諭された日もあった気がする。信じ続け
It's
る。
the hardest thing in the world,
大変
Shion.
なことだよね。
It's easy to be a doubter.
あなたは信じ続けました。信じなかったことを悔い、信じました。だから訪れた今日をどうか大切に。今日を呼び寄せたあなたの強い意志の前に、目の前の苦難はもはや苦難ではない。
あんた、お姉の新しい友達ですか？
Oh, yeah.
名前は知らないけど。あり
I
がとう。
forgot.
うまくいきそうな気がします。
うまくいきますですよ。お社様のお墨付きなのです。
The Mountain Dogs had retreated and reorganized their units. They were now ready to attack again. Takano was furious at them for not being able to bring R back to the clinic even though they had her in their hands. She gave an order to capture her with all the Mountain Dog's forces put together. Their vehicles were at the clinic and they were all standing by for the order to attack. Takano wasn't the only one who was furious. Okanogi was as angry as her. They're crashing out. That rookie policeman from 5 years ago had grown. He even made Okanogi yield. He couldn't accept that he was defeated, so he was bent on revenge. The reason why the order to attack was held off was because the signal from the transmission device on Irie was momentarily interrupted. They interpreted it to mean that Irie had gone even further down into the basement. The Mountain Dogs assumed that the club members would go even further underground and try to escape by using some kind of secret passageway. That passageway couldn't be that long. They'd have to come up to the surface eventually. The Mountain Dogs were beginning to catch them as soon as they surfaced. The villagers were too busy with finishing setup for the festival, so they had no idea what was going on. By this time, the Mountain Dogs had shut down the telephone network. They were afraid the club members would call the police. The only way into the town was being watched by the blockade unit, so the club members couldn't escape that way. R and her friends had to come up to the surface. They couldn't be thinking of staying underground until things settled down. After she LARPed as Satoshi's ghost for weeks in Chapter 5. Yeah, Honey been LARPing as a lot of ghosts, huh? She kind of got a bad habit following people around when they're tweaking. Their lifeline, Tomitake, was in captivity. They couldn't be stupid enough to think of attacking the clinic to rescue him. More than likely, they would try to escape from the village on foot. They'd probably call the police to help them. The patrol unit had several cars driving around the village, their eyes peeled for the signal of the transmitter or those on the run. It was time to wait patiently. The battle had returned to the starting point and the balance of power was even again. I'm so upset that you're alive and well. Akasaka, the spirit of karate isn't into double taps? Isn't into kicking somebody while they're down? The spirit of karate doesn't care for that? Come on, man. I want this guy's head to be on a pike. Oh, wait, I want to see that. I want to hear them talk. Cut away, cut away. Cut away from Okanogi. If it doesn't cut away right now, I will personally hunt down Ryukishi. After this line. Oh my god, he just brought up air conditioning. Oishi referenced? It cut away, thank goodness. Wait, Commander? No, it didn't cut away. I'll accept that as a cutaway. I'll accept it, actually. You're okay. You're free. The queen and the princess? Okay, dude. Oh, now we cut away? Okay. Okay. Now this is what we're talking about. Okay, Tomitake, I need you to roll the craziest insight check and then the craziest persuasion check. I need 2 nat 20s. 1 in 400. I believe in the miracle. Come on, Tomitake. Break through. Right? Especially because Okanogi's having a question mark conversation with the queen in Tokyo, which means that plans might change to the point that Takano's not necessary. Because Okanogi's now getting direct lines of contact, which means maybe now there's some sort of pivot happening. And then Takano can be, like, saved. Come on. Come on. Tomitake was being held in a small meeting room. He was shoved under a desk. Rude. He was restrained so tightly that he couldn't even turn around. Takano was sitting in a chair next to the table, staring at a whiteboard. It outlined the research plan that was to be shut down. Takano has literally never rolled anything but once. I think Takano, or Tomitake, I think Tomitake, in jumping out the window and surviving and then running and bulldozing through 3 men, he actually rolled good for the first time in his life. But then there were like 20,000 men and the train hit a wall. GG, lose the game for free. That's what's so brutal about it, man. That is what's so brutal. It's so funny. It's such a good one. Takano wasn't really reading it. She was just staring. Wall staring? She's wall staring. Oh my god, I get it, bro. Neither of them said a thing. Silence filled the meeting
も
room.
うすぐ11時ね。
Wow, it's been a long morning.
本当に今日は長い日。あんなにも早朝に起こされてから、まだ半日も経たないのね。
How I feel waking up for stream. It's almost 5 p.m. What a long day. I was woken up so early and it's not even the end of stream yet. It's not even the beginning of stream yet. Alright, sorry, Luckin. Tomitake didn't reply. Okay, this is about to be a good conversation. We're actually betting a lot on this.
今からでも私に協力してはくださらない。
You have to read into it correctly, okay?
山犬なんかいらない。あなたさえいてくれればいいわ。
Oh.
山犬には私の心を慰めることなんかできない。あなたの一見無神経な心遣いでしか慰められないってこの数日で分かったわ。二郎さんは分かってて私に無神経に接してくれてたのよね。変に同情しても何の役にも立たないならせめて私の心を気分転換で楽にさせてあげようと思って、そう思ってあんなに無神経を装ってでも私を楽しませてくれたのよね。
that is so hard to respond to.
高野三等陸佐として話してるんじゃない。高野美代として。
That's cute. Oh my god, we're getting the golden opportunity, please. I don't know if silence remains the play. I don't know.
捕虜は名前と階級と認識番号しか喋っちゃいけないことになってるんだね。
Takano hung her head.
その手錠の鍵持ってないの。ごめんなさい。
いいよ。それを求めたわけじゃないさ。
Aura.
コーヒー飲む？
She's trying. This is so
この状態で
sad.
トイレの世話になりたくないからね。
It was hardly a conversation, but Takano was happy that Tomitake had finally replied. However, that wouldn't solve any of their problems.
僕を殺すしかないならそれも構わないさ。捕らえられた時にすでにその覚悟はできてる。
そうね。私も二郎さんを今夜
Crazy to hear.
殺すつもりだったから、あなたにその覚悟があって嬉しいわ。
ならよかったよ。この覚悟が無駄にならなくて済む。
ねえ、死にたくないとは思わないの？あなたが私の味方になると誓ってくれれば、
This is some
私はあな
sad
たを
ass
死な
piano
せずに
music.
済むの。上はあなたを生かす価値はないって言ってるけど、そこは私が何とかするから。
上は誰だい？
知らないわ。私と接触するエージェントは野村と名乗ってるけど、
Wow, she's actually being honest about it.
どうせ本名じゃない。私も素性はよく知らないわ。
でも手を組む相手に足ると思う程度には話をしたんだろ。
数度ね、おしゃべりをしただけよ。今にして思うと私を利用したいという魂胆が見え見えだった。でもなぜかあの時は彼女だけが私のことを理解してくれるってそう思ったのよ。
わかるよ。君に誰かの助けが必要な時期があったことは知っている。その時君のそばにいるのは僕でありたかった。
そうね。そこにいたのが二郎さんだったらどんなに良かったことか。
また
This is so sweet.
誰も知
Okay. Okay.
これから殺す。
No, Takano, wrong answer, wrong. No.
東京には君の黒幕もいればそれと対立する黒幕もいるが、ほとんどの上層部は今回の件をうやむやにして終わらせたいと思っているはずだ。高野さんはもう全てが手遅れだと思っているだろうけど、まだなんとかなるんだ。まだ取り返しがつく。なかったことにできる。
そうして祖父が築き上げたひなみ沢症候群の研究もなかったことになるのね。
高野さん、君は何がどうなれば満足だったんだい？
Takano closed her eyes for a bit while she came up with an answer. Your grandfather's research had been insulted. This is such a good question, by the way. Because I think it's a very good thing to have a villain that like struggles with self-knowledge. That's like, she's very split on what she wants. And I think the whole Tower of Babel thing was like a really great depiction of that last stream. Where we got to see how she felt like she was also ruining her grandfather's research, right? That she was like the one that smote the ruins to ash or whatever. And so seeing how she's not just broken in how she's acting evil, right? Because we would maybe call that a broken person, but she's like really broken deep down, you know, at her core. She doesn't know what she wants and she's really hurt. And that's why I have so much hope, and it's so sad. It's like, if you can just understand yourself a little bit better, I think we could dig out of this hole, you know? Her grandfather's research had been insulted. She wanted those with higher positions of authority to take it seriously. Nomura could make that happen. When the final operation was enacted, the higher-ups of the country would have to read the article, and they would have to believe what's in it. They will authorize the execution of the emergency manual, and yes, that would create an irreversible disaster. But at the same time, the disaster would prove that her grandfather's article had merit.
それで、君は満足なったね。
ええ、満足よ。それが高野美代の生を受けた理由だから。
前に聞いたね。なら君はこの作戦が終わったら消えてしまうわけだね。高野美代の目的は達せられ、地上からなくなり、君は本当の君に戻るんだ。田無美代子。それが本当の君の名前のはず。
How long had it been since she heard that name? Takano closed her eyes slightly.
そうね。私はもうすぐ田無美代子に帰るのね。
田無美代子という少女は両親を
Okay, bringing up the sauce, bringing up the sauce.
そしてそこで虐待されて死んだ。君はそう言ったね。
ええ、言ったわ。私はあの日のあの金網の中に戻らなければならない。二郎さんは経験ある？
Takano told Tomitake about her horrible experiences, which were simply unimaginable for normal people.
もう一度あそこに戻って。
That's crazy.
おじいちゃんに助けられずに死ぬの。
Like, do you really want that for yourself, Takano? You know? And I mean, like, what a crazy thing that, like, in every other timeline, this is something like that has happened. Like, that I just kind of assume it's, like, suicide, basically. Because she's saying she's gonna die and, like, return to her trauma. Like, she just goes mad and dies. So, like, even, you know, yeah. Poor Takano, bro. Honestly, sounds like a cry for help. This entire conversation's been a huge cry for help. I mean, here she's trying to, like, she's trying to reach out to him. I'm speaking to you as Mio Takano. You still won't talk to me. Yeah. And then immediately being honest about her contact. Like, she's not even trying to hide stuff. And I mean, she is saying, like, she's gonna kill him, but, like, still. I think this is the right way to pivot the conversation, though. To get back to, like, the core stuff. Because that's where she's damaged, right?
そうすれば、私はここにいない。私がいなければ、入江期間もなく、こんな妙な運命の行き止まりに迷い込むこともなかった。
君は死ぬ気だね。
作戦が終わったら、いろいろとご褒美があることになってるけど、あまり信じてない。ある日突然、ホームでドンと突き落とされるんじゃないかしら。
君には心を許せる味方はいないのか？
クライアントは所詮クライアント、味方じゃないわね。でも山犬は味方よ。彼らが私の靴を舐めたくなるくらいの金を弾んでやったからね。
でも心は許せないだろ。
味方は味方よ。あなたを捕らえ、 今から R たちも捉えようとしている。
Also, like, calling her R all the time is obviously very, like, depersonalizing, dehumanizing. Takano has spent this whole time putting on a front of strength to achieve her dream, but in the end, she's just running away from the trauma instead of healthily confronting it. Yeah. Yeah, and I think right now, we're seeing her, she's like being honest and like not running from it nearly as much. She's not trying to be strong. She's being vulnerable. Cosplay of Keiichi for an upcoming convention? That's lit. You should send pics of that in the Discord. That'd be cool.
それは今の君に必要な味方じゃない。
そうね。今の私に必要な味方じゃない。
Takano paused. She paused because Tomitake had just said exactly what she had been thinking. Since the day Tomitake disappeared, she had been feeling restless. Takano had to admit that she needed Tomitake.
ジローさん、山犬は何億円かのお金で転んでくれたわ。まだ私の手元には1億ちょっと残ってる。
Oh, are you gonna do a run away with me? Are you gonna do a run away with me? I wonder if this vulnerability is what Takano has always experienced every world. Well, I mean, yeah, she has it deep down, even if she doesn't get to have this conversation with somebody. I imagine after killing Rika that this vulnerability crashes into her, and then she just kills herself. Because she can't process it with Tomitake, because Tomitake is dead. She has nowhere to go. Her life's purpose is fulfilled. There's nothing left, and she's just left. Well, no, it's not that there's nothing left. The only thing she's left with is her own trauma and her own pain. And nothing in the world is there to move towards, to have purpose for, to feel comforted by. And so at that point, you would just kill yourself every time. There's no reason to stick around, right? Oh. Oh, Tomitake's not going to take your money because he actually likes you.
君が一番欲しいものがいくらで買えるかを考えてみるといい。
Oh! I don't think you're talking about the cost of money, right?
こんな時にキザな例えだこと。
Pretentious? No.
お金では買えないって。
Yeah, no, you
言わ
clocked
せ
it.
たいのね。
諦めるんだ。山犬は飼いならせても僕は飼いならせない。
それを転ばせたいと言ってるの。あなたが望むならお金だけじゃない。何でも与えるわ。私の髪の毛一本からつま先の先端まであなたのものにしていい。
Oh, Takano.
靴を舐めろと言うなら今この場で舐めてもいいわ。
If you come over to his side, you won't have to do anything else. You know, just don't. You're willing to lick my shoes, but you have to kill all the kids? That's where we're drawing the line, Takano.
それでもまだ足りない。
That's crazy. Tomitake didn't reply. It wasn't affirmation by silence, but a signal to Takano that he had already told her everything he meant to say, in the most saddening form of silence for her.
あなたより毎朝早く起きて朝食を作るわ。待ち合わせ場所には必ずあなたより先に来る。二度とあなたを待たせて。
Oh, so you admit that you've made him wait to test him? That's rude. Come on.
ダメなの、ジローさん。
Tomitake didn't say a word. He couldn't see her face under the desk, but he could sense it. This wasn't the time to say anything to her. Okay, I'll test your judgment. I'll trust your judgment. I'll trust. Remaining silent was the only thing he could do. Suddenly the phone rang. No, I don't trust your silence anymore. I need you to talk her out of it, Tomitake. I thought it was strategic silence, but the phone's interrupting it. Takano sniffled once and picked it up.
Takanoよ。そう。わかったわ。
Don't leave. No, it's over. Takano stood up as she put down the phone. Come on, Tomitake.
R が発見されたわ。
Come on, Tomitake.
入江の発信機の反応も一緒。街道が封鎖されていることを知ってて、山中を徒歩で脱出するつもりのようね。山狩りには手こずりそうだけど、人目がないのは私たちに好都合だわ。じゃあね、ジローさん。なんとなく これがあなたとできた最後のおしゃべりになるような気がする。最後にあなたから言葉がもらえなくて残念よ。
And still Tomitake stayed silent. Takano ran out of the room. She didn't look like she was hurrying back to work. Oh, is this the... That looks like the orphanage. That kind of looks like the orphanage shot. I don't know if it is, but it's reminiscent of the orphanage. Ah, that was the window. I don't know if we're gonna get it. I feel like it's gonna be really hard to find another window. That's sad. It's gonna be really tough, because, I mean, one of the things he said was like, you haven't killed anyone yet, you know. And I don't think they're gonna get a successful kill, but like now she's like, okay, like I'm gonna participate in actively hunting them with the intent to kill them. Takano, and I guess you've kind of already been doing that by ordering people to like get people, but like, GG, lose the game for free. I still want to believe, of course, but it's just tough.
地図の山中で合流しました。
チリジリになったのが合流できたということ？
ええ。連中は逃走路について十分な打ち合わせをしてやがったんちゅうことでしょうな。山の中なら地の利があると踏んでやがるに違いない。ブッシュが深ければ武器の効果は激減する。
Oh, he's a karate guy. This dude, free real estate. Okanogi was determined to catch them this time. He kept saying how he was simply caught off guard before.
今度はもう逃がせないわよ。ひなみ沢でならともかく、沖宮に入られたらもうどうにもならない。
ええ、わかってます。
Whoa, what is this track?
向こうに地の利がある山中とあっちゃ。こちらも躊躇したらアウトですわ。
The most dangerous game by Richard Connell's track.
圧殺します。聞こえてるな、全般。こいつはサッカーだ。敵はゴールエリアに侵入してる。ゴールは沖宮だ。絶対に許すな。
Mio Takano is still your favorite visual novel antagonist? I do really like Takano, yeah.
俺の獲物だ。絶対に仕留めてやる。
Takano POV has been fun.
大鳥了解。
ウグイス了解。
イバリ了解。白鷺了解。
行くぞ。山犬の総力戦だ。こいつがしくじれば、うちらは積まれてゲームオーバーだ。
その通りよ。もう後がない。私も出て陣頭指揮を取るわ。富武はここに置いていっても大丈夫。
Man, she's shoving that vulnerability deep down inside. Oh, Takano.
完全武装の保安隊員が8人もおりますんで、その倍の完全武装兵が来てもしのげます。
Takano.
それよりも問題なのは、
that karate guy. So glazed.
奴を侮ることはできません。
The glaze. Oh. Takano, let me save you. The security unit guarded the basement of the Irie Institute, which was the heart of the organization. Therefore, they were more armed more heavily than anyone else in the Mountain Dogs. Okanogi's confidence in the security unit and his newfound obsession with defeating Akasaka made the diversionary plan a success. But at the same time, that meant the decoy club members would have to deal with the full force of the Mountain Dogs. The dogs' white vans ran through the village. While they couldn't fire shots outside, all members were carrying stun guns that fired electric needles. While poor in range, they could subdue a target instantly. With the flip of a switch, they could change between merely stunning or killing their target, the perfect weapon for people like the Mountain Dogs. They got the Shion taser. The vans separated into groups and headed for the mountains. They were planning to surround their enemies and then smoke them out.
隊長、前半作戦開始位置に到着しました。
さすがに展開が早いぜ。サンサ、全般にありがたい訓示を頼みます。
高野よ。
And she suited up.
R だけは生かして捉えること。
She put on her uniform.
他を殺してしまっても構わないわ。
Oh no.
この山から逃がしてはダメ。この山で今日の戦いすべてに決着をつけるのよ。
What other conversation Okanogi had with homegirl was Nozomi or whatever?
大鳥はゴールキーパーで予備兵力を務める。緊急展開が可能なように常時待機しろ。
大鳥7了解。
She does have that shit on. She is fitted out. The mountain dogs started marching, spreading out in a line with a few meters between them. This mountainside was a savage land where not even the villagers would dare tread. There were some trails, but no paved roads for human beings. It required an enormous amount of diligence and patience to hunt on a mountain like this. Have fun getting Vietnamed. All the dogs were very nervous. They were told that most of their enemies were children, but there were a few well-trained adults with them as well. In addition, they were supposedly armed quite heavily, and they knew the layout of the terrain quite well. It was obviously going to be a tough battle. This shit's been sad, bro.
一概には言えませんが、多ければ多いほどいいでしょうな。山犬の人数じゃ全員集めても全く足りません。
でも向こうも少人数なんだからそう不利な条件じゃないでしょ。ほらよく言うじゃない。守備を崩すには3倍の兵力がいるって。こっちはさらにその倍以上いる。
まあ数万の兵力の場合ならそういう数式になるでしょうが。
Yeah, they're arguing about like tactics. Hey, Vietnam mentioned! Oh my goodness. Oh, you fool bringing up Vietnam. Don't you know what you've done bringing up Vietnam? Oh, y'all are cooked. Oh, y'all are cooked.
何でもありってことでですか？
何でもありって意味がわからないけど。どのくらいが適正な兵力なの？
今朝の政治的奇襲も含めて向こうの指揮官は相当優秀です。そして火器取り扱いのベテランが最低
Their commander is
2、
extremely
ベ
brilliant.
テランが最低1。
Yes, keep glazing the club. Oh, that might be including the kids, silly.
あとは子供のようですが、多分ここに逃げ込んだからには彼らのテリトリーでしょう。地の利が十分な子供一人はよく訓練された強襲偵察隊一個小隊に。
At least I mean, he's right. He is right.
サンサが考えてますより。
That this is like really bad situation for them.
それを制圧するのにどの程度の兵力が必要だっていうの？
山岳歩兵が一個師団。ああ、師団ってのは山犬が3つ4つくっついて大。
And how many? Okay, just tell me a total number of dogs. So how many dogs is that? 4 times 4 times 4 times 4 times 4 times 4? Like what? Like 60? I don't know. What is it? What is it? 30 times as many? Jeez, man.
もちろんそれだけじゃ足りません。砲兵陣地に要請して。
Okay, this guy, we're not bombarding the mountain. He's actually trying to talk like the US in Vietnam. He literally references Vietnam and is like, yeah, okay, I still think it's a good idea to bring in the napalm. Bro, the US backed out. The US were not successful. This guy.
それにはるかに満たない山犬で山狩りをしたらどうなるっていうの？
まあ楽じゃないでしょうな。
Okanogi is taking this so lightly compared. Okanogi laughed boldly. He said it wouldn't be easy, but he also seemed to be implying that he was the only one capable of doing it.
連中のテリトリーでしょうが。
Takano's about to tweak even harder. Yeah. They don't have a base. And they didn't even time to set up any traps. There's no traps in the mountains, so we'll be fine. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's a really bad place. It's a really bad situation, but they don't have any traps. If they had traps, it'd be a different conversation. In fact, if they had any traps, we'd probably lose. But they don't have any traps. Yeah, there's no way that that any of them have spent years putting up traps of poop spikes everywhere. There's no. We're not about to get Ewoked. As Takano listened to Okanogi's explanation, she felt a little anxious. When she pretended to be friendly with Satoko a long time ago, she used to tell Takano all about her mountain. Takano remembered how Satoko told her about all kinds of traps she'd set up, but she couldn't recall which mountain Satoko was talking about. Yeah. Oh no, the 10-year-old girl is running into the mountains. Yeah, we're gonna need napalm. Remember Vietnam, we need those tactics. We need everything, dude. Also, Takano is definitely not gonna mention like, I think I remember her talk about all those traps. Which mountain was it? That's probably not important. It probably doesn't matter. Located.
人質にできれば十分よ。R がいなくても捉えて。
ウグイス、聞こえるか？近隣の班を応援に回して退路を立て。
ウグイス了解。バックアップする。
What is this chicken shed location? Yeah, I'm gonna pee. Talk about it.
そうだよね。
Do you like that forewarning? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go piss real quick. W Piss. Everybody rally at Piss. Rally at Piss. Piss will bring us together. We need a miracle. The only way to get a miracle is Piss. Some fallen trees were leaning against a much larger pine tree, forming a natural scaffold. A small hut made out of plywood had been built on top of them. It was one of Stogo's many secret bases. It was in a perfect spot since Mion could see the foot of the mountain well.
さて、我が部にどの程度叶うか、お手並みを拝見しようかね。
レナたち、勝てるかな？かな？
It's so crazy that their like normal speech patterns are used in context of being hunted down by gunmen.
私たちを責めるなら、山岳訓練を修了したベテラン歩兵が一個
Wait, is that the thing he was just saying
それ
earlier?
をせいぜい中隊規模で
Oh my goodness, I'm dead. Literally become a club game, like actually though.
さて、何人が私たちを相手にしてこの山を無事に降りられるかな。
Oh, here it comes.
ヒバリ4攻撃を受けた。
We're under attack!
逃がすな。丸太を山ほど転がしてきやがった。
Actual Ewok behavior. It's beautiful.
捻挫で追撃不能。残りで追撃する。
Satoko and her trap hyperfixation has truly clutched. That's your response? Sir, we're under attack! We're unable to follow! Don't let them escape. Okanogi! You're in an air-conditioned office. I'm just gotta letting you know. We're concussed, we almost died. Satoko's body count is so high. Or it's gonna be really high. Killing like 50 people. Jeez, man. Chaotic radio transmissions came in one after another. Obviously, Okanogi had been wrong about the Mound Dogs being in an advantageous position. A well into a pit trap. Oh, they're dead. Oh, they're dead. I mean, there's poop sticks at the bottom. If they're not dead now, they're dead by infection later. Like. Oh, and he's been taken. Come in, Nightingale 10. I knew you'd say it. Come in, Nightingale 10. Poop. Bring in the poop. Push from behind. So, Keiichi got that close to you? 9/11? 9/11 referenced? Never forget? He got shoved into the well. Because they're locked in. They don't have a UAV. The kids don't have a UAV. Yeah, thanks, man. Obviously, they don't have a UAV. Like, get off comms. Clear comms. I'm dead. Look at Noe, how are you laughing? You are getting actively Vietnamed. How are you laughing? Dude, the entire mountain is a trapped area. Everything is a trapped area, dude. This is an extremely advanced tactic, by the way. Yo, bro. Leading somebody into an ambush is not an extremely advanced tactic. It's a tactic. I'd even say it's a good tactic. Extremely advanced. This guy, bro. They're already dead. They've already been taken. New music trap. The Satoko trap. Is this a new track? Just for them all getting rolled? Like Donkey Kong? Like an oil drum? Did you just get Donkey Konged? Dude, Stoko's having such a good time, I bet. All their traps coming into fruition. Oh, bro, I got bad news for you. I got such bad news. Stop! Stop, we're not ready! We can't. You're not enough, man! You're not enough! She's over the moon. She's over the moon. Skylark 13, my beloved. How the fuck did you say Skylark 13, my beloved? I look back and Skylark 13 has a sprite. Are we what? Okay. Welcome to the board, I guess. Skylark 13. Apparently you're the guy. Apparently you're the guy. So I'm just gonna have to slide you in at the bottom like real quick. I think you deserve a spot. We can have Skylark 13 peeking up. Right? I mean, apparently he's an important enough figure. All right, ready? Check this out. Hold! Hold! The paint tool. Grabby tool. I thought it wouldn't work. Come on. Really now? Really? Are we for real? Thanks, man. Oh, in here? This one looks like it'll be easier. No? How? Alright. That's just Skylark. That's just my boy down there, Skylark 13. That's just my boy, Skylark 13. In fact, one more thing real quick. Copy, paste. Yeah. There we go. That's good. That's good. Skylark 13, honestly, yeah, he should be part of the team. He should be part of our team, all right? Join our club. So Skylark 13. Small branches scratched his body all over, but he continued to chase Satoko. Satoko ran like the wind. To her, she was simply running in her own backyard. Who would get injured in a place like that? As Skylark 13 ran after her, he passed many mountain dogs who couldn't even move because of Satoko's traps. The more of his trapped fellows he saw, the more he wasn't sure if the girl he was after was really a girl. She was just something that looked like one. He reached an area where logs were stacked up in piles. It seemed like the trees in the area were being chopped down. It was a rather strange scene. On his way there, Skylark 13 saw a member from a different unit hanging upside down from a tree. He also saw feet sticking out of a pitfall. Bro fell in a pitfall head first? How? How? It's a pitfall. You step on a pitfall, you fall. He is currently in a pitfall feet up. What are up with these mountain dogs? There was a member whose foot was tied to the root of a tree with a device that looked like a pair of handcuffs. He reached this area after seeing all of them. He suddenly started sweating all over his body, for Skylark 13 realized that he had been lured into a trap. He had been caught in a snare. She had tricked him. The girl was standing in the middle of an open area, calmly balancing on a stump. She was simply looking at him. Shit, he thought, she's trying to lure me in. He could never relate to falling in a pitfall. It's true. And if I did, I would climb out of it and keep moving. Because I'm locked in like that. You did not just call in on the radio? I chased one of them to an open field. I'm gonna get her, guys! Dude! You're just... Y'all are doing this on comms? Oh my goodness, Satoko was Unigafuchi Swamp all along. The portal to hell. Base to Skylark 13. Pull back. Skylark 13. Skylark 13, you can't do it, bro. You can't do it, bro. Why you try not to laugh, bro? That's my mountain dogs, bro. My Takano's kind of tweaking. I want to help her out. It was only 10 meters. If he walked about 10 meters, he could catch that bratty little girl. How many steps did he have to walk 10 meters? If he took 10 steps to walk 10 meters, that meant there would be 10 more chances of stepping on a trap. But it was only 10 steps. He can catch her after taking just 10 steps. You're falling for this bait? You're falling for the bait? Skylark 13's real name is actually John Higurashi, by the way. Kano listening to her entire military group get their asses kicked by a girl who's afraid of shots. Wait, Satoko's beating y'all asses? Are you talking about Cauliflower Girl? Are we dead ass? Why did you have a sprite, Skylark 13? How was he going to take his first step? That area with weeds looked suspicious. But the bare ground looked suspicious too. What if you jumped on a tree stump? Oh no. That was what she wanted him to do. Yeah, he does have a... Doesn't he have a... Yeah, he has a taser that shoots. Oh my god. Skylark 13. Hit her with the taser, bro. You don't gotta... Oh, come on, man. That was what she wanted him to do. Cold sweat was dripping off of Skylark 13's body. You only need to take 10 steps. I think it shoots at least. So that was why he was so nervous about taking the first one. He's getting call-outs. He's actually getting call-outs. Come on. I'm Starlight 12 coming in. I think the stumps look okay. Peace. Like, this is some, like, siege call-outs. He means all at L5 level Paranoia. Everyone's telling him not to do everything. It's too much. It's too much, man. She planned it all. She planned it. They're ahead of us. The bushes are dangerous. Everything's dangerous. Don't step anything. Don't step on the weeds. Don't step on the dirt. Everything's dangerous. Snakes. She made the snakes. There's log traps. They're behind you. They're behind you. They're behind you. Do you want me to fly? I can't believe Satoko is teasing a grown man that's trying to kill her. What is happening anymore? Rika is currently petting. It's gotta be Rika or Hanyu, right? I imagine Rika, but you're telling me Nightingale 9 got tied up and is currently getting pet? Really? Oh, the magnum opus. Oh, the magnum opus. Really now? No way we're bringing in the chapter 6 thing. No way we're bringing in the chapter 6 thing just to have him be doing this. No way Skylark 13's ass is getting a custom cut in. It's not possible. It's not feasible. It's wrong. It's not right. Why? Why? You've got to be kidding me. Did he say magnum opus? What does he mean by magnum opus? What about all the other traps? Weren't they her magnum opus? We mountain dogs are professionals. We're paid to engage in battle. Yet this little girl is playing us like fools. Can we not beat her? Can't we beat this brat? This must be a he has a custom eye. He has multiple eye sprites. This must be a bluff. How is it possible for a trap to exist that's worse than what I've seen so far? It's a bluff. That must be a bluff. Now I'm definitely going to get her. Should I start with my right foot or my left? The girl suddenly lifted her hand and thrust it at me. I can't believe the thing's on my screen. Is she trying to tell me to stop? What is happening? Do you think this is a reference to Space Station 13, chat? Do you think there's ever a world that Skylark 13 is connected to the Space Station 13 thing? Where was that? Here? Maybe I think this is actually foreshadowing Skylark 13. Skylark 13. Think about it. I have to draw the connection. Is it there? Okay. That's way too thick. I mean, when I see the woman in my dreams. There we go. Super Skylark 13. Skylark 13 equals pink win. Oh man.
そうですわね。私の敗北を認めて降参して差し上げてもよろしくってよ。私、今日は最高にトラップ能が絶好調ですの。
Satoko's a manipulator. They've all manifested their nen. Wow, F-bomb. Calm down, Skylark 13. Skylark 13! Infinite glaze. It's incredible. It's not even. It's like spreading out from Akasaka. Base to Skylark 13. I mean, the base is calling in. That mean I'd lose, dude. It's not a club game. I guess he's in it, bro. I'm in then. He's doing a gamba. He's doing a gamba. Grown ass military men. What are you talking about? A man should only say things once unless he's whispering words of love? Okay, A, Ryukishi, I know you wrote this line. You know, respectfully, a man should only say things once. I agree. Have you ever met Oishi? Have you ever met the entire series? The entire Higurashi series? Huh? Unless he's whispering words of love? Honestly, Satoko, why do you know that? Because that's valid. And also, I'm gonna use that tech. Yeah, why does she know that? In before Keiichi is crawling through the grass right now. Holy crap, this entire field is full of the kids just crawling around like little moles. Oishi is always whispering words of love. Oh, that's why he repeats himself. Because when you live like Oishi, all of your existence are words of love. Who the hell is Golgo? Who the heck is Golgo? Is that a reference? Who's Golgo? Any Golgoers? Any Golgoers? Huh? This is what it means. She already read your dude. She already knew you were gonna do it. There's a trip line that's been set up behind you, bro. I can't, bro. Gogo is a Japanese James Bond. And he's trying to be Golgo, bro. I did it! I did it! I was certain it was a trick. If I take 5 steps, I win. She didn't say I had to move forward. I can go backwards, too. Yo, can this guy join our club games? Honestly, bro, quit the military. Come move to Hinamizawa. You can join in on the club games. You're fun. You're actually fun. Like, you're chill, man. You know how to have a good time. You know how to, like, dude, like, that was a good club game maneuver, bro. Join, like, quit the military. This is way better. Alright? You could be like a farmer. Come be a farmer, bro. Honestly, Skylark 13, you're growing on me. Welcome aboard. And in... The most animation in the entire series is Skylark 13 getting a barrel. Is Skylark 13 getting Donkey Konged? We're not dead ass. We can't be. We ethically cannot be dead ass. Like, Keiichi and Rena on the roof got less animation than Skylark 13! How was that a trap? Did she have a trebuchet like a mile away? Hey, Rena, hit the rope. Boom, he steps 5 back, dropped. We were in an open field, Satoko. How? Satoko's remarkable performance wasn't just her own effort alone. Mion had mastered the geography and the enemy's formations while instructing Satoko. Satoko marked all of her traps on the map. When that map and Mion's ability to command combined, the club was simply unbeatable. They have a genius tactician. Rika and Hanyu, who knew about the mountain almost as well as Satoko, relayed orders from Mion to Keiichi or Rena. Then they prepared for the ambush. The traps didn't always activate when they were stepped on. Sometimes Keiichi and the others were setting them off at the right moment. Club's initiation right to be humiliated in the first aboard Skylark 13. Oh my goodness, I'm hiccuping. Keiichi and Rena continue to fight everywhere according to Mion's orders. Sometimes they'd hide, sometimes they would attack. One by one, they eliminate their enemies. Togo's traps have been taking down most of the enemies, but Keiichi surprise attacks with his bat and worked out. Okay, so the image of Keiichi crawling through the grass with his bat, with the Satoshi bat in his teeth, is actually valid. That's what you're telling me right now? That was actually a thing he's been doing. Yeah, by the way. Yeah, worm bat, ultimate use of worm bat. Holy peak. Keiichi went through it in chapter 1. Welcome aboard, Skylark. Not even the well-trained mountain dogs can respond to attacks after being stunned by these traps. Yeah, I mean, a metal back to the back of your head. Hiccup less if you gave us hydrate back. Nah! Humans, I already had my hydrate today, bro. Humans need a little time to react. According to the research done by the U.S. Armed Forces, the average reaction time is 15 seconds. In other words, any soldier is powerless during the 15 seconds following a surprise attack. The average reaction time is 15 seconds? Huh? Sub in honor of Skylark 13. May Hanyu bless his soul. Yo, everybody shout out my boy Skylark 13, bro. Me and my boy Skylark 13, we go way back, bro. I didn't think he'd be pulling up in Hinamizawa like that, but hey, a real one always pulls up with Nita, bro. Thank you for the prime, Solana. Thank you. Shout out my boy Skylark 13. What do you mean 15 seconds? This doesn't make any sense. Like, huh? Shortening those 15 seconds is one goal of their training, but no matter how much they train, they will never become zero. The radio communications had actually made things much worse for them. The more they heard about damage done to the other units, the more worried they got. That slowed them down and made them think less strategically. At that point, as far as Mion was concerned, the Mountain Dogs were no longer a force to be reckoned with. Dude, they trained in Texas. Didn't they? Just to get rolled in smoke? It should have been 1500 seconds. Yo, 1500 seconds was such a goated thing. It's a shame he was L5. Really threw off everything, huh? Jeez. Yeah, that's the classic like medical thing. Takano's literally going to die. She's going to explode. Hearing these in the comms. And this isn't even with the grown men involved. That's the craziest thing. The grown men are not part of this. The commander is telling us to die. And you're listening? That makes you a beta cucklord, by the way. If you're told to die and you die, you're actually a beta. That's crazy. Section Z. Ooh, they haven't even hit the poop traps yet. Well, to be fair, these children have been doing club games for hundreds of years, and all that knowledge is probably coursing through their brain whether they know it or not. Right? It's because they've all reached enlightenment. So they've been able to they have like way more experience, even if they don't know it. And all these grown men, they've been just bumming around. Yeah, shout out Nelson and Togo, those historical figures from Japan. Love Nelson and Togo. I think they did a great job in the wars they participated in. Guys, is that Nelson and Togo? Mion was the type to display exceptional ability. When she's down, she's at rock bottom, but when she's in perfect form, it's just terrifying. That was the blood of the head of one of the 3 families of Hinamizawa. If Mion had been around for a historical battle, she would have changed history. She would have joined Napoleon. Siberia would be French territory. Infinite glaze. If she would have Whoa! Ah! What are we Alright, pull out the corkboard. Alright, okay. You're telling me if she would... Okay, what? Huh? Ryukishi, calm down. Calm down, man. You gotta relax. You gotta relax. Okay, so Mion has been connected to Hitler in a way that I'm not even trolling. Like, this is the most genuine Hitler connection possible in the story. Mion is the reincarnation of Hitler? Is that where we're at? An unironic Mion-Hitler connection? I'm lost, dude. I can't believe it. Hitler has been so monumental in this. This is the most insane... I feel like I need to, like, do, like, the classic, like, this thing. I need to do, like, a red circle on this real quick. How do you do the circle tool? I've never actually done this. Boom. Boom. Right? Like... Oh, no. Do a new one. Oh my god. Frick you, man. Oh, wait. It's trying to do... I see what it's trying to do. Yeah. No, they are. That's about right. I'm amazed that's a line. If she were to join Hitler, Europe would belong to the Third Reich. And even with all that, the battle in the mountains was simply a diversion. Nelson was a British naval hero in the Napoleonic Wars, and Togo was a famous Japanese admiral who beat the Russian fleet in the Russo-Japanese War. Oh, okay, there you go. So I was half right, with one of them being Japanese. Just as Mion had expected, everything had collapsed into chaos. If the mountain dogs could think calmly, they could have realized that they hadn't seen any adults. But they didn't notice, confused as they were by all the attacks they were suffering. Of course, that too was part of Mion's plan. The scale of the diversion would hide the fact that there was a rescue unit going to get Tomitake. Therefore, the more chaotic the battle grew on the mountain, the better it was for the rescue unit. Yeah. It overloads my computer because that's how big the corkboard is. It literally lags the stream. That was why she chose such an ostentatious method of fighting, but at the same time, that was exactly the kind of fight that Mion preferred. She didn't intend to let it just be a diversion. She's planning to destroy the dog's main force on these mountains, yet most frightening of all was our home advantage. It wasn't exaggerating to say the theory that defenders have thrice the advantage over assailants is heavily due to the advantage of location. In that case, how was the rescue unit doing? Were they at a disadvantage because they were on the offense? If Mion was part of the Nazis, Europe would have been conquered by the Third Reich. We want to do like an alternate history book thing, alternate World War II history where Mion's part of it. See what that did to society. What happened to Hinamizawa? The 4 rescue unit members led by Irie were hiding in a bush next to the clinic. We're Fortnite bushing. Is there a limit to the glaze? Dude, it's infinite glaze. Go catch the roach on your wall, bud. How do you know that I actually saw a small flying insect a second ago? And that's why that's what my vision was doing. And I was about to jump and lunge at it, but then I lost it. So, unlucky, bro. It was small though, so I don't really care. But yeah, it kind of sucks. Anyways. Oh yeah, Shion's here. I kind of forgot.
敵は監視をセキュリティに依存しきっているようです。問題ないでしょう。
行きましょう。まずは壁沿いに伝え。
Oh, Shion and Satoshi meeting while Satoshi's tripping on L5. That'd be the cutest thing. Imagine her kissing him when he's tripping and then it fixes him.
まだ開きっぱなしでしょ。そこから入るとすぐ脇が裏道で。
Can we just skip to the good part? Can we skip to the good part? I don't care how they do it. I just want to see the scene. Skip, 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 skip. When does this game get good?
地下に行く前にその1階の2人を制圧しないとね。退路確保は基本でしょ。
まずは所長室から入って1階保安室。
What would it take to make you use the original sprites for the rest of the game? There's no way. I'm so used to these sprites. There's no way, man. They moved forward, walking against the wall so that they'd remain in the blind spot of the security cameras. They soon reached the window of the director's office. If any village kids saw them, they'd assume they were playing around, pretending to be spies. Irie was glad that the clinic was closed on Sundays. Wait, what? If village kids saw them, they'd assume that the grown men plus Shion would be playing around pretending to be spies. Yeah, I don't think that's what I would assume. What would Shion be a part of? The Soviets? I think Mion and Shion would both be, well, I'm trying to think. No, okay, no. Irie peeked into the room. It was exactly the same as how he left it. The window was open too. The four of them snuck into the room through that window. Akasaka put his ear against the door into the hallway. Then he signaled the others to let them know that there was nobody on the other side. Since the clinic was closed, the Mound Dogs were the only people around. It being Sunday really was fortunate. It was very quiet in the clinic. The chorus of the cicadas was the only thing that could be heard. There was a clock on the director's desk. It was almost 11:30 a.m. Shion was surprised to find herself getting hungry, given all that was going on. Kasai and Akasaka checked over their weapons. Irie brought out a book of blueprints from a locked bookcase. The title said, Construction Plan for the Irie Clinic.
ここが所長室です。ここが1階保安室。出てすぐそこです。監視カメラはこの赤鉛筆がそうです。
1階保安室の制圧自体は難しくなさそうだ。
Now we're doing a payday mission. We're actually, they're currently doing the planning phase of the payday missions, dude.
ここが入り口。
They have a shotgun and everything. What class would they all be? Shion's the class where you, like, take hostages. Kasai's the armor class. Akasaka's a freak that is min-max out of control, and so he sprint jumps across the map, meleeing people over and over. What a fucking problem. And then Irie is literally just a civilian hostage. And it's canon. Oh, he's like permanently in case mode. That's what he's doing.
よくもこんな大きな地下を作ったものです。地上部分よりもよっぽど広いですね。
I've never actually seen Class from the Elite.
地下こそがこの診療所の真の姿である証拠です。
で、これが監督の認証カードでないと入れない扉。認証カードが封印されて。
They keep saying access card. Like I need. They should be if it requires him. They should be saying like they should reiterate that it requires him. I feel like. Because access card kind of like presumes not that. Ask Ice about it. I prefer my ice crushed.
ということは機密扉か。この容積を満たす水圧に耐えるということは相当に頑丈だ。
They should have revoked his key card. They should have like messed with the system to revoke the access card. That would have been smart of them. There's no way they did, but hey, well there you go. They just perfectly countered the thing I was saying. Look at that. 8-digit password. Okay.
事実上彼らには抹消できません。証拠を自らが不法使用することは想定していないということですね。
それでもダメな時は1階保安室の人間に開けさせましょう。
Oh, that's true. Good point. That's a really good point, Kasai.
素直に協力してくれるとは思えませんが。
We'll just break legs. Okay, there we go. Finger. They reiterated the finger thing. Finally, thank you. So it takes an 8-digit password and a finger and the card. Okay.
開くことを祈るばかりです。
There we go.
地下のセキュリティルームはどれです？
認証カードで入ってすぐ脇のこの部屋です。この部屋には空調もテレビもありますから、基本的に保安の方はそこに全て詰めています。
Air
上で2
conditioning
人をやっ
mentioned.
つければ残りの6人がいるはずです。
6人か。一気に制圧しないと難しいね。一瞬で制圧しないとほぼ確実に警報を鳴らされる。先に警報を切断する方法は？
ちょっとわかりませんが、予備電源や予備回線があるはずです。
現実的じゃないか。セキュリティルームを制圧する方が現実的ですね。保安の連中の武装は？
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking we just breach and clear and do all
1階
this.
の保安は非武装ですが、1階
Glaze, my
の
next D&D
一応
character.
銃が置かれているという話です。地下の保安は
True.
全員が拳銃を
My
携
next
帯
D&D
していま
character is
す。
very racist, by the way. I already have a new D&D character I'm working on. He's a dragon person, and he's like super, like, dragons are like the master race type shit. Not quite that bad, but like, you know. Anyways, looking.
あとセキュリティルームにはもっと強力な連発式の銃が
They are not a
置かれてい
Nazi.
たはずです。
屋内での用途から考えて、多分
There are no
口
Nazis
径
in
の
this
短い
fantasy
機関
land.
拳銃のようなものでしょう。長距離での命中率はひどく落ちますが、小回りが利き、近距離では十分な火力を持つ危険なものです。
地下で撃ってきた連中 MP5 でしたし、そいつが何丁持ってのはちょいと厄介ですね。
Name them Mion.
ここを制圧でき
I
る
do actually need to come up with a name.
地下は私たちの手に落ちる。監督、サトシ君は？
Big questions, big questions.
本当は動かしたくないところですが、敵の巣の中に放置はできません。サトシ君も安全なとこ
Dude,
ろ
I'm
に
really
移しましょう。
confused how there's going to be a lot more. I feel like we're relatively close to the end because, like, we have our super force crashing in on Takano. Unless, like, Nozomi or whatever comes in, or some other crazy element comes in with the people of Tokyo. Like, mounted dogs are getting fucking rolled. And then these guys, I mean, they got Glaze Asaka. And so I imagine we're about to roll everyone here, including Takano, and then we're freaking in. If Pink had held the same opinion of Mion since Chapter 2, he wouldn't have been surprised by the Hitler line. Wait a second. Maybe I am onto something. Maybe she should be in the bottom layer of hell. Mion, you're going back down. Sorry.
私の付き添いも必要です。
サトシ君はどの部屋にいるんです？
この奥の病室に監禁されています。そこは去年から彼専用の部屋になっています。
サトシ君。
The look in Shion's eyes made clear her determination. The security guards who chased after Irie were in the security room on the first floor. They had resumed their game of poker. These guys suck. They knew that the mountain dogs were combing the mountains, and they were well aware that the Institute continued to be in danger. But they played poker. But their job was to stay in that room. And besides, they were working hard on their poker game. Duh. Of course, they weren't really concentrating on the game itself. They were still both chatting about their recent car chase, and both seemed proud about what they had done. Let the guy get away? They were ordered to shoot the tires, but they wished they had been ordered to shoot at Irie himself. How are you proud? He got away. They definitely would have cut him then. They talked and laughed like that. And people stopped being on an edge that left them all the more vulnerable. This was a perfect example. That was why it took only 2 seconds to suppress them.
両手を頭の上へ。
Security guards were professionals. They immediately realized the guns Kasai, Akasaka, and Shion were holding weren't toys. Yeah, I don't want to have Kasai putting the shotgun in my direction, personally. They already heard there was a gunfight in the basement of the Sonozaki residence. The security guards knew they weren't dealing with amateurs. They also knew they wouldn't hesitate to fire. That was why they surrendered so quickly. They had handcuffs on them already, so it's easy for Kasai and the others to restrain them. The security guards had never thought they'd be wearing the cuffs themselves. Chad, do you think it would be ethical to kill all of them? Period. Or is that bad? Do you think, like, because I'm kind of thinking handcuffing everybody and putting them in a toilet, it's risky because they can be unhandcuffed. You know? There's like a key. Like, it only takes one of them to be able to, like, get all of them free. So, like, is there ever a world where you just are, like, clearly I mean, it's kind of the same thing with, like, Okanogi getting away. Like, I was begging Akasaka to curb stomp him. Even if it means killing him. Like, what, we're just gonna let him get away? Endanger me and my friends? I don't know, man. It's tough. It's tough. They had especially never dreamed of being locked up in a toilet. And this is a little bit different, especially because I was about to say you would have to cuff him to like a radiator. So you want to kill them, but you want to save Takano? Well, ideally they should be saved as well. But I also am fine with killing Takano if we need to. They already had intent of killing a child in a village, so blasting them is morally fine. Yeah, I like that. That's a good point. And they were like saying like, man, I wish we had the permission to shoot at Irie. Like they're already kind of human scum that like relish in the thought of killing other humans. And they're currently our enemy. So just going like pop, pop, like, and you'd handcuff them all and then shoot them all. Oh, that's a war crime. Oh, that's gotta be a war crime. He likes Takano, so chat, I've said it 1,000 times. If we need to kill Takano, we kill Takano. If Takano gotta go, Takano gotta go, okay? I've seen her story, which is why I like her, but I can still kill her. You can kill someone you love. I love everybody. I'd also kill people. It's called being locked in. Talk about it. Their hands were cuffed to the pipes behind them as they sat on the toilet seats. Execute them. Their mouths were stuffed with hand towels, then covered with duct tape. Okay, this is good. They have enough. Like what Takano did in Chapter 7. W execution. Shion, clearly amused, remarked on how she always wanted to do this to someone. Hey, you're about to meet Satoshi again real quick, bro. Kasai couldn't help but laugh. Yeah, I mean, and to be fair, like, I think this... do I think it's morally okay to kill these people? Maybe not. If somebody, like, I don't know. If Kasai went headshot, 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 I wouldn't hold it against Kasai, right? It'd also be stupid because the guns, right? You shouldn't shoot them. If anything, you would, like, stab them in their necks and, like, you'd have to, like, melee kill all of them. And at that point, though, like, if you're doing, like, not really. But I think there's situations, it kind of reminds me of the criminals running away in the kidnapping of the grandson way back, where like specifically Akasaka didn't shoot at them when they were retreating, and I was like, hey, low-key, we shoot at them. Like, this is a shoot at them moment. One of their asses was Okanogi, bro. I would love if Okanogi's ass wasn't around, right? So if he had died then, it would have been way better because he's just human scum, you know? So that's kind of the thing. Yeah. Pink hates the death penalty, by the way. Death penalty is a bad idea for the government. Like, life... okay, you're trying to, like, point out, like, hypocrisy or something. That's not how that shit works, bro. Death penalty is stupid because financially, it loses more money than it saves, right? So there's no reason we should have the death penalty at all. And if we already have them locked in, then there's no risk of having them around. The reason to kill these guys is that their existence is risky. It's the same thought of the guys running away in the flashback. Their existence is risky. They can turn back around and shoot at us again. Or, like, do some shit. Or show up a couple years later and be Okanogi, right? It's all about risk mitigation. That's why killing people should only be done as risk mitigation. And death penalty doesn't do that, which is why death penalty is stupid and cringe. But killing people like this could be kind of lit. I don't know. I mean, this is totally fine. This is morally better. I'm just trying to think if it's, like, how morally bad it would be. You know? Yeah.
そのカメラはモノクロ？画面は4分割？
確かそうだったと思います。よくある防犯カメラの画面です。
Dr. Pepper。
ってことは解像度は良くないですね。なら。
Are we gonna hold one of them up and get him to move?
思いつきました。
Dishonorable and probably leave a bad taste in your mouth. I don't care for honor.
捕虜の虐待はあまり良くないのでは?
I think honor, like, there's no need for honor. Like, what matters is, like, results and, like, saving innocent people and blah 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 blah. Why would it leave a bad taste in your mouth if you aren't eating them? Type shit. The mountain dogs weren't only locked in the bathroom, but had to go through extra humiliation. Radio calls continued to come in from the mountain dogs who were fighting up in the mountains. The security guards listened to them intently over the speakers. From what they could hear, it was obvious the mountain dogs weren't doing well at all. They kept falling into traps, suffering heavy losses, all of which they had never expected. It was clear that the mountain dogs were trapped, but they even started to think that they were being lured into something bigger than a simple military maneuver. The mountain dogs had made a mistake. They assumed the club members went to the mountains to escape from Hinamizawa, but they were wrong. They were simply being lured into their enemy's carefully prepared territory. The panicked voices of the mountain dogs, Takano's yelling, and Okanogi's reprimands could be heard through the speaker. It certainly sounded like a war zone.
大鳥1より大鳥。休憩時間は終わりだぞ。俺たちも出撃する。壊滅した白鷺のポジションを埋めるんだ。味方の損害率はすでに致命的状況だが、敵は確実に交代を重ねてすでに包囲されつつある。もう一息だ。温存した大鳥で一気に圧殺する。
We'll use Phoenix to overpower them.
陣頭指揮はサンサが直接取られるそうだ。俺も出るぞ。
I'm going into.
おい、隊長が出るぞ。
We're sending in more troops. That's so crazy.
なんて奴らだ。ってことはすでに被害は小隊規模にもなるってのか。
俺たちは何者を相手にしてるんだよ。相手はどこの特殊部隊だってんだ。
The security guards listening to the battle reports over the radio fluctuated between dismay and rejoicing. A cute chime rang suddenly. It was a warning chime that rang automatically when someone went through the entrance to the basement. When the chime rang, the guards were supposed to check the screen to see who was coming through. The low resolution's about to be so crazy. The one who looked at the screen needed a moment to comprehend what he was saying. Oh god. Oh god, what is this about to be? Oh, what, really?
Irie 所長だぞ。
何?
Irie's at the door! That's so ridiculous. They could see the two security guards on the first floor restraining Irie and some girl. Oh, did they take them their clothes? And then pretend to be security guards and be like, we got them. They were trying to sneak in. That's tech. I can understand that tech. Hey, do you want to buy some Thin Mints? True.
そういうことか。わかったぜ。向こうは陽動で、こいつらが富武救出に忍び込もうとしたってことだ。
三佐に所長を連行したと連絡しろ。
A buzzer sounded and a computer panel displayed information about the card being used to enter. Commissioned Officer Pass. Special Grade 1. Lieutenant Colonel. Irie, Director. Password.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Match. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 here, but they said there was 8 earlier. Fingerprint confirmation. Match.
Huh?
How strange. Security guards brought Irie down. That made sense, but why would they have Irie sign in? But why were they using the Director's security access card? They were even using his fingerprint. Why were they having him do that? Wouldn't it just be quicker for the guards to do that themselves? One of the guards figured it out, but it was too late. Akasaka had already ruined your life. The door to the basement was open and the 4 newcomers forced their way inside. They ran through the security camera screen and were headed straight for the security room. They had him! As soon as the door opened, the security guard started firing. Akasaka realized that if it had taken him a second longer to pull back, he would have been riddled with hundreds of bullets. One of the guards pushed the desk onto its side. The paper cups on the desk fell to the floor, spilling coffee everywhere. They used the desk as a barricade. The other 2 guards started to shoot at random. As long as the guards were shooting at the rescue unit, they couldn't counterattack. One of the guards activated the emergency alarm and another picked up the submachine gun off the wall. The other one picked up a gas mask. It was impressive that they got their act together so quickly. A situation like this would result in a fierce gun battle, meaning that it would take quite a while for the rescue team to suppress the guards. The emergency alarm sounding in the basement reminded them that their surprise attack had failed. Okay.
でも敵は全員この中。袋のネズミです。この部屋に区切
I like how in reality they're all wearing bulletproof vests, right?
救出しちゃいましょう。
The mountain dogs outside would definitely hear that alarm. If they took too long, the enemy would come to block their escape route. Then they'd be trapped inside.
そうだ。確かセキュリティに侵入者対策で確か。
Come on, Irie. Irie started to speak while he tried to recollect it. Shion told him that he should have remembered something like that before they came in. Well, Shion, that's not helpful. Before Irie remembered, a voice came over on the speakers. Come on over the speakers. Takano?
エントランス区画にて緊急事態が発生しました。エントランス区画にて緊急事態が発生しました。問題が解決するまで全区画は緊急停止されます。エントランス区画のスタッフはセキュリティルームに集合し、防毒マスクを着用してください。
We're gassing everyone?
保安隊員の指示に従ってください。
Oh, are we gassing everyone because like if there's like if one of the people get out, like you do like sleep gas on everyone to knock them all out so you can restrict like get the L5 person away?
120秒後に研究区画及びエン
Oh,
ト
we're
ランス区画には鎮圧用ガスの自動散布が行われます。繰り返します。
どうやら2分以内に制圧して警報を解除しないと。
Or get gas masks. I mean that'd be fine.
鎮圧用ガスって何ですか？
Great question.
毒ガス？
No way, right? No way.
確かジフェン
Dude.
ムシアのあるシーンです。
Dude.
極めて高い濃度で吸えば危険ですが、命を直ちに
Okay, thank you.
脅かすものではありません。
Oh yes, diphenylxylratrasakotar9.
症状はいくつかありますが、最大の特徴は約30分間くしゃみが止まらなくなることです。
Isn't that also called a red agent? You tell him, Kasai. The military used to use it to secure enemy territories. They either had to run out of there immediately or take over the security room, but since the area had been sealed off, they couldn't escape. But there were armed guards in the security room, and if the rescue unit members even peeked around the corner, they'd be shot at mercilessly.
ダメだ。これでは狙って撃つなんて到底できない。
インドアの基本はグレネードか。くそ、そんなのないって。
焦って飛び込めば蜂の巣です。どうすればいいんだ。
サトシ君は目前だというのに。
So close and yet so far away. Shion pressed her forehead against her gun, gritting her teeth in frustration. It's insane that this is even happening. That Shion's in the basement of the clinic, doing like a Punisher pose with Satoshi nearby. Like, where are we, dude? As Kasai analyzed the situation, he stood up and spoke. Oh, he's about to lock in and start shooting slugs. The guards in the security room were on edge too. Once the gas was flowing, everything would come to an end, but the guards knew their enemy wouldn't just sit and wait for that to happen. They'd come rushing in regardless of the counterattack they'd face. Although the guards would still have the upper hand, it'd be a point-blank gunfight. They wouldn't come out of it unscathed. Therefore, as the deadline approached, their tension increased. Guards never even considered that the door they opened would be shut again. They fired out the door, leaving many small holes in it. After that, it all went quiet. What were they thinking? Oh, you were about to see a slug punch into your gut. There was nowhere to hide. The gas was about to be released. Why did they close the door? For what reason did they do that? That was when a loud explosion punched a hole in the door the size of a fist. Not only the door, but the wall in the security room had a similar hole.
Magnum!
It's a slug! It's a slug! A calm voice echoed from the other side of the door.
ご名答です。こいつは人間を撃つ弾じゃありません。威力は皆さんほどならすでにご存知でしょう。
The power of a slug bullet is limited to extremely close-range battles, but it is also incredibly powerful. After all, it's fired from a shotgun, but it doesn't scatter. A shotgun is meant to fire scatter shots, but it can be used to fire only one huge, incredibly powerful bullet. That's the slug. It's usually used for hunting. Talk about it. It used to shoot at animals, not humans. If it was to be used on a human, their arms and legs would be shattered and nothing would be left of the head. Oh my god. It shouldn't even be called a bullet. It should be called a cannon. It would easily pierce through the door, the desk they were using as a barricade, and any guards hiding behind the desk before slamming into the wall. The guards understood very well just how powerful it was. There's no way they're going to give up, right? The kind of guards, they had to shut out many small bullets, therefore they didn't work as well through a door. But their enemies didn't care about the door at all. Their weapon could easily pierce through anything. Hiding behind a desk didn't mean a thing.
あなた方を粉々にできることがご理解できたはずです。死にたくなかったら警報を切っていただきましょう。
I mean, sure.
落ち着け。もうじきガスが出る。それまでの辛抱だ。
その前に皆さんが内臓をぶちまけることになるとはお考えが至りませんか。
Kasai's voice was extremely intimidating. Only one who truly understood the power of the shotgun could talk that way. He's like, dude, the same way Akasaka in karate, spiritually attuned to karate, Kasai is spiritually attuned to the shotgun.
どうする？ガスまでまだ60秒くらいあるぞ。畜生。
焦るな。向こうだってビビってるんだ。飲まれるんじゃねえ。
That was when a deep voice rang out, reverberating through the pit of their stomachs.
おい、人が親切に話してるのに聞いてねえのか。
It must have been coming from the same person, but it had changed so much so quickly.
この葛西達義がてめえらを生かしてやると言ってんだ。ありがてえとは思わねえのか、ガキどもが。お前ら、俺を舐めてんのか？ああ？返事せんか、ガキどもが。
Cued with the music, bro. Yo, Kasai, start putting some shots through the door, bro! A roaring explosion sounded at the same time. The upper half of the door disappeared. There we go! Start putting holes in people! Numerous lead balls bounced around in the room, breaking the lights and ricocheting off the walls. Shattered glass fell onto the floor. The shotgun had turned the security room into hell. The hurricane of lead balls blew violently through the room as it shattered, scattered, and destroyed everything. The guards could only cover their heads and pray. They prayed the lead balls when it hit them and endured the falling glass. Before they had a chance to recover, Kasai jumped in through what was left of the door and kicked the desk aside. He stepped onto one guard's head and yelled at the others. Breach and clear, man. Breach and clear.
さっき上等決めやがったのはてめえがこら。
違う。
No, wait. No, please, man, don't hurt me, man. Please, man.
Start hitting him with the shotgun. Dong.
気づいてきた屍の山の高さが違うんじゃボケ。
すんません。勘弁してください。
They dropped their guns voluntarily and got on the floor with their hands on their heads. GG. Even Shion couldn't believe what had just happened. There were several of them and all had been amply armed. Kasai had a weapon too, but it was his presence that defeated them. Even the mountain dogs couldn't equal Kasai once had to go through. Dude, these mountain dogs are getting so aura stolen. It's brutal, man. One of the guards got up in a hurry and switched the alarm off. Kasai stood there calmly, but they were only seconds away from the gas releasing. Shion and Akasaka came to their senses and quickly moved into the room to help Kasai subdue the guards.
Kasai, anta.
こんな真似は二度としないつもりでしたが、緊急措置
Had to bring the dog back out. Had to bring the goat back in. That was the Kasai Shion knew. But in the end, Kasai hadn't killed anyone. Shion remembered Kasai telling her how terrifying shotguns were in the basement of the Sonozaki residence. That was Shotgun Tatsu, whom all the people in Shishibone were so afraid of. His alter ego, bro. Akasaka and Kasai pulled out the guards' handcuffs and restrained them. Now that the security room was under their control, Shion realized there was nothing keeping her from seeing Satoshi. She was getting anxious. Irie had shown her the map. He must be down here, she thought. Shion had already started to run. Free, I forgot Irie was there.
すみません。頼みます。
Oh? What does this mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cause like I felt a chill running down his spine. There was supposed to be 8 down here, right? Or 6. Irie said there were 6 security guards. Shion wasn't paying attention to anything else. She was only thinking about a reunion with Satoshi. Uh-oh? And she still can't hear in her left ear. Uh-oh times 2? To make things worse, the security guard is waiting on the left side of Shion. Oh! Shion had to regret letting her guard down just a bit too early. Mountain Dog jumped down and grabbed Shion. He choked her neck with his thick arm. There was no way Shion could get out of this situation alone. Irie saw what had happened. Fortunately, their backs were turned towards him. Here was Irie's... Don't tell me that. No, it can't be. It can't be true. Shion's getting choked out, and Irie is the guy we have for the job. Here was Irie's chance to attack the enemy. Yo, Shion, nighty-night. Hopefully you don't die here, Shion, because I know you ain't getting out of this unscathed. Go, Irie, go! But today, Irie had lost a lot of confidence in himself. Not the good next line. Really not the next line we wanted. He felt he hadn't done anything right all day. Now's your chance, Irie. Fighting wasn't his expertise. There really wasn't anything he could have done, but he was disappointed in himself for not being able to help just the same. But in that moment, he was the only one who could do anything. Okay? Impossible. He wanted to go get a Kasai or Akasaka. No, there's no time. They were both very reliable. They could take out this man in an instant. But there was no time for that. Only in this moment was his back facing Irie. And if Irie didn't do anything, the dog was sure to take Shion hostage, creating a deadlock. Enemy backup could arrive at any moment, so being in a deadlock would mean death. Therefore, Irie couldn't depend on anyone else. He had to resolve the situation himself. He only had one chance. Once the unit member turned around, the deadlock would begin. But was there even a way for Irie to knock him down in one shot? No, he had to. He must. There had to be something that only Irie could do. Come on, Irie. Irie took a mechanical pencil out of his pocket. Are you gonna do a lobotomy? he arcs his arm around front, shoves it up his nose, and then palms it as hard as he can. Live lobotomy! Is probably the strongest weapon he had. Yo, bro. That's her battle cry, Irie! Oh god, we're cooked. A, no battle cry needed. He doesn't know you're there. Don't do a battle cry. B, okay, I believe in Irie. Irie, I believe in you. Lock in, get a good shank in. Come on. Okay, hit. Good. Good. Irie stabbed the man's neck with his mechanical pencil, but it only scratched him a little. What was he thinking? Man drew his gun, pressed it to Shion's head, and created a stalemate. If Irie had a gun or a knife, did we not give him a knife? Imagine if he had a knife, he could just shank him. He penciled him, just as Irie predicted.
ごめんなさい。私、サトシ君のことで頭がいっぱいだった。
Shion's eyes were filled with tears.
さて所長、月並みで恐縮ですが、他の侵入者ともども武装解除してもらいましょう。さっきのとんでもない音は相当でかい銃を持ち込んでますね。撃たれたらたまりませんので。
Come on, Irie, remember Kasai-san from earlier. You can do it. Yes, you're still there next to him. The gun is against Shion's head, which is, you know, a bad place for it to be, but... Oh my god, he's gonna... Oh my god, he's gonna do an intimidation roll. He's like, oh, Kasai didn't have to kill anybody. I'm a fool. I can just pretend I'm really strong. Dude, this guy knows who you are. Say it louder, with your chest, Irie. Okay. Okay, Irie. What, you're trying to say you have, like, lair actions? That this place is like built in such a way that you're gaining power? It's named the Irie Institute for a reason. Don't you know? Oh shit, that's actually valid. Oh my god, he actually did it. Okay, you win. You win, Irie. You got this one. Good job, Irie. High level tech, Irie. You win. You win. You're good. Yep. That's actually smart as fuck. That's actually what we're talking about. That is a good ass bluff. That is a good ass bluff. Thank you, Irie. Okay, I think that's it. I think we actually got it. That's actually perfect. Oh my god, he actually did it. If a regular person had said that, it wouldn't have worked. Exactly, it's Irie. But Irie was wearing his white coat and the basement was his territory. What he just said sounded very believable. He wanted to believe that Irie was lying. But he started to feel an itch on the back of his neck. Oh my god, got him. I thought he was gonna try to mimic Kasai, but no, he's just taking inspiration. He's doing it his own way. Scratch your butt so hard? You mean neck? Close to that. Within a minute.
嘘だ。そんなのあるはずね。
すでに30秒経過ですね。そろそろ心臓を経由して全身に回り始めてくる。全身のリンパ線にかゆみは出ませんか？
Yeah, he's gonna feel an itch, you know? Do you snore or fart when you sleep? Shion could only watch this pathetic act inside. No, this is great! But for the mountain dog who worked at such a shady research center, what Irie said sounded totally believable. Well, and it kind of is. This thing does exist. Rika got hit with it with the Shion thing that one time, right? This thing does exist and it would kill him. He's just bluffing that he administered it. But that's actually a really good bluff. Let go with Shion. Like the. Give me your gun. Give me your gun. Master! He's making this guy into his maid. He's making this guy into his maid. In the butt? Are you telling him to drop his pants? I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna leave this on screen while I pee. In the booty, bro. In the booty, bro. I have to inject you in the bud. Get on your hands and knees with your pants down. After that, stick your butt up by putting your shoulders on the floor. Bite your right thumbnail and turn around. There you go. You're telling me Kasai is gonna turn the corner with Akasaka and see Irie standing behind a dude with his entire ass out? It's specifically shaking his ass. Specifically, okay. Okay. I knew he would bring up the maid. He's trying to turn this guy into his maid. Oh god. Oh god. This is like a Keiichi technique, dude. Dude. Are you trying to force fem this guy? Force fem! Force fem! Force fem! Force fem! I mean, he's just hoping he can do this to, like, Satoko, right? Like, that's where this is all coming from. He has this all queued up. Oh my god, we're going to the spiritual realm. What? What? Irie talking about porn has sent us to the same realm that Rika and Hanyu commune in, between time fragments. Are we fucking for real right now? Maids have to be young? That's... Okay. And that would spell the end of the birth rate in Japan? Okay, I'm following. Wow, and then we're dead. And then that ends the planet. Oh. I'm following. I'm there. That's the judgment. Oh, your obsession with maids. The judgment day. I'm not gonna draw the connection. But hey, right? Like, I'm just saying we were already here, alright? We already were on the eschatology, okay? Did you just kick him to the floor? Dude.
Come on, my castle! In the maid kingdom!
Oh, it's his Nen. It's his Nen aura. Oh, guys, was he a manipulator this entire time? To turn people to maids? Is that what's going on? Is that what's happening here, man? Oh, this is where the budget... Ah! What? Oh my god, it's getting in more. It's more. Wait, is that actually... Isn't Made in Heaven a JoJo's reference? Wait, isn't Made in Heaven literally a JoJo's reference? I feel like it is. Is it? Wait, did he just do a pun reference? Am I tripping? Am I smoking crack? What's happening? Yeah, that's a JoJo's reference. Made in Heaven. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, okay. We're here. We're good. We're here. We're good. Lot going on. It's an intense episode. A lot going on. We went from there's a gun to Shion's head to this guy like thrusting in the air talking about maids as a JoJo's reference. Okay. I'm not finished. Lock in. I can't lock into a series that itself is locked out. Wait, what? Are we okay? Oh, now let's... What, we're gonna now have the emotional reunion between Shion and Satoshi? Brother man Bill, I'm still thinking about JoJo's. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Take a deep breath. Everything's fine. Stop freaking out. Everything's okay. All right, lock in. Wait, how old is JoJo's? This series is relative. It's like a handful of years old, right? Like 10 or 15 or something. Is JoJo's really that old? What the hell? There really was nobody left to stop her. Shion ran down the hallway at full speed. It was right there. There was a huge window in front of Shion that allowed her to look inside. Shion threw herself out the window. I can't believe we actually immediately just switched to Satoshi like that. This is the first time that we've ever in the present time seen Satoshi. And literally, if I click the log button, there is still the last scene on screen of the Made in Heaven thing. Like, dude, look. I haven't finished teaching them about maids yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Satoshi. Holy shit. The whiplash is actually insane. Satoshi was there, lying on the bed. He was sleeping with an IV connected to his arm. There were some wires attached to his forehead and chest to absorb his brain waves. The waves of light displayed on the machine they connected to prove that he was at least still alive. But he might be sleeping very deeply. His face was pale and he looked like there was barely any life left in him. Thank God you said 8. No, we need to find Takano and Tomitake as well. Irie brought in a stretcher to load Satoshi onto. Kasai opened it up.
Shion-san, 彼を出す前に一つだけどうしても約束してほしいことがあります。
Irie gave Shion a condition. This is about to be some like... Frick, I always forget, is it Orpheus? Wait, let me check. It is, is it Orpheus? Am I thinking of the right one? Yeah, I was right. Okay, yeah. We're about to have like an entire Orpheus situation where only Shion would have gone this far, but also Shion might mess it up because she loves him so much. Irie gave Shion a condition. What he is saying now, Shion angrily thought. Like, if she wakes him up, it's Orpheus, but hopefully she won't.
いいですね。絶対約束してください。
どうして起こしちゃいけないんですか?
That was the first thing Shion wanted to do. She wanted to tell him personally that he was free. But Irie was telling her that she couldn't do that.
辛いことですが、真実だけを手短に話します。サトシ君はあの日、末期発症により脳と心に深刻なダメージを受けました。幸いなことに命に異常はありませんが、サトシ君には目に入るものの敵味方、真実と虚構の区別がつかないのです。過度の被害妄想と恐怖に取りつかれ、それから逃れるためにキュウソが猫を噛むように。
That'd be so dark if he woke up and killed Shion. To die by Satoshi's hands would be the saddest ending for her. Facial reconstruction surgery. Shion finally noticed it. While Satoshi was covered in a blanket on the bed, there were 2 belts over that blanket, holding him down on the bed. And that he also had leather straps around his arms. He was restrained to the bed. The belts had some marks on them. The silence that followed was cruel. Irie wanted to tell her that he would be cured. Yo, can we just get some, like, Rika bathwater up in this business? Like, Rika and Hanyu, just, like, give him a hug. And hopefully some of those pheromones. Like, I don't know, man. Like, Hanyu low-key worked on Rena. Spiritually. But he was a doctor. He knew he shouldn't say anything irresponsible. And so that was why he couldn't say anything. Oh. Poor Shion.
何？サトシ君はもうって言ってくれないの？私の頭を撫でてくれないの？なんで？なんで？
Shion cried as she pounded on the glass. You're gonna wake him up.
彼のことを本当に大切に思うならどうか彼を起こさないでください。それはきっと彼が望むことでもあるのです。起こせばそのサトシ君の姿はあなたを必ず傷つけます。そしてサトシ君もその
See,
姿
the crazy thing is, like, this reminds me of Irie and the lobotomy thing, where it's like, I feel like an element with the lobotomy thing is him knowing better than the person. But here, I agree with Irie that this isn't what Satoshi would really want, but it is what Satoshi would do. And, like, so Irie is speaking on Satoshi's behalf in a way that Satoshi would disagree with literally, but, like, really, he would agree. Do you kind of get what I mean? It kind of reminds me of the lobotomy thing a little bit. But this time it's, like, good.
ですから分かってください。
そんな。
Dude, this is stressing me out, dude. Takano could be, like, anywhere. Shion sit down the floor and hit window and hit the floor, crying uncontrollably. Is that what she said? Yeah. She scratched at the floor. The sad reunion in her anger made her claw at the tiles. If Satoshi's smile was there under the floor, Shion would scratch until all of her nails were gone. Ooh, and that's like a callback to her nails getting ripped off. A little bit. Ugh. But Satoshi wasn't under the floor. He was right there. He was sleeping on the bed, and he wasn't supposed to be woken up.
ですが、決して悪い話だけではないのです。微弱ですが、この1年、脳波の傾向に回復の兆しが見られるんです。人間の体は弱くありません。たくましいんです。それは脳も同じです。脳に致命的損傷を負った人が奇跡的に回復を遂げたという報告は世界中にあります。サトシ君は帰ってこようとしています。必死に戦っています。そして私も負けない。帰ろうと戦うサトシ君をこちら側に連れ戻そうと。私は今後も
We're gonna have Satoshi and Shion and Satoko all together, and Keiichi, throw him in.
ひなみ沢に連れて帰ってみせます。
The brain is what moves people, but the brain is only a part of the body. If something happens to the brain, the person will end up changing. That change hurts the person himself as well as the people around him. And hurting others hurts that person even more. Irie recalled his parents, his dad. The abnormal change in his father. His mother was not able to understand that it was caused by a brain disorder. That was enough. That was sad enough. That was the reason why Irie became a neurologist. Right now, there was a young boy before him. And a young girl. Oh, it's just like his dad and his mom. That's so sad. Before him was a fragment of that sadness from that day. A fragment of that day's regret. After his father's death, Irie learned that he was misunderstood and that it was due to a brain disorder. But it was all too late by then. He regretted not getting into the study of brains 5 years earlier, but it was too late. But now he had studied and experienced so much, he had achieved things and he had confidence. But he still had regrets about that day. Irie holds his fist tightly and spoke without hiding his tears.
絶対です。命をかけてもいい。私は絶対にサトシ君をひなみ沢へ連れ帰ります。この入江京介が絶対というのです。そしてサトシ君も帰ってこようとしている。
Yeah, Irie, you goated, bro.
届か
I'll
ぬ
allow
わけ
it.
がない。だからシオンさん、私を信じて その日まで待ってください。絶対この入江京介が彼を連れ帰ります。
Irie vowed this from the bottom of his heart, and he realized something. Put him in a maid costume. Irie realized that everything he had done was in preparation for this day. The two people in front of him weren't his parents. But he was going to rid himself of his regrets and devote himself to that promise. This is what gotta do to forgive himself.
サトシ君、帰ってくるんですね。本当に。
絶対です。私の人生のすべてを捧げてでも彼をひなみ沢へ連れ帰ります。だからシオさん、その日を信じて私と待ちましょう。そして
Dude, all of the fragments, you're telling me in every single fragment Satoshi has just been tweaking in the basement. It's so crazy. Despite his problems, I could never hate Irie. Yeah, I don't hate Irie. I think Irie has a lot of components of a good person. And this year is very good. This is great. I mean, where he's at right now, I like trust Irie as a person to make good decisions. Absolutely. It's just some of the lobotomy stuff in the past is pretty crazy, you know, and also other stuff. But yeah, I'm fine with Irie being goated. I'm acceptable of Irie being the goat.
その日まで待てますか。この悲しい事実を
Keep it a secret from Satoko.
ちゃんに内緒にできますか。
サトシ君、帰ってくるなら何でもします。何でも我慢します。
Hated him for fumbling Takano. Bro, everybody be fumbling Takano, bro. He almost just fumbled this guy with the pen, but then he clutched, right? He finally clutched. He's allowed into goathood.
あれを見てください。
Oh, is it the bear? It's the bear! There was something in the corner of that dark room. It was the giant teddy bear that Satoshi had bought that day. It's right there! And once he's better, he's gonna be able to give it to Satoko and say, like, sorry, I missed your birthday, here it is. Oh! Yo, we're making it this year, bro. For Satoko's birthday this year. Come on. Come on, man. Wait, are we too late for it? When is it? Come on. He's just been cooking. He's been cooking.
考えられないでしょう。サトシ君は必ずあのぬいぐるみと一緒にあなたとサトコちゃんのところへ帰ってきます。どうかその日まで我慢をしてください。
お見舞いに来てもいいですか？
When I imagine, I feel like that might be good for his treatment. There's maybe a way. Oh, that would be so cute. Read him a book.
それから
いいですよ。きっと彼も喜ぶでしょう。
Shion started to cry again. Akasaka came in with Tomitake, but he couldn't say anything to her. Oh, frick, Tomitake got rescued during all this. Our camera's been stuck here, and then the other side, Akasaka's been fighting like 30 more men that stormed into the building, carrying Tomitake on an arm. Holy.
無事でよかったです。
Imagine.
あなたに番犬を呼んでもらえれば、すべては解決できます。
実はそうも
Dude, I swear Tomitake got more buff.
さっきの保安室の銃撃戦で無線装置が壊れたようなのです。山犬は非常時対応で村全体の通信手段を遮断しているでしょうから、ここの無線装置が損傷した以上、東京へ連絡をするには村を脱出するほかないんです。
となれば車で強行突破するしかないでしょう。ミオンさんたちもよく時間を稼いでくれています。しかし籠城ですからやがては追い詰められるでしょう。一刻も早く富武さんを村の外へ脱出させ番犬を呼び寄せる必要があります。
困った問題が一つ。彼らが非常時対応で電話線を遮断しているなら、同じ対応で 街へ通じる街道を封鎖することになっています。車両突破を防ぐため、彼らには歩兵が携帯する対戦車榴弾砲が一つ与えられています。
RPG7 ですか。
Literally.
戦車を想定していないでしょうから、弾頭は榴弾でしょうが、直撃しなくても車がひっくり返るかもしれません。相当厄介な相手です。
しかし、街道を車で突破しなかったら、無駄な時間がかかりすぎる。迂回などしていたら日が暮れます。みんなもよく戦ってくれていると思うが、暮れるまで持ちこたえられるとは思えません。急がないと危険です。
もたもたしてる暇はないです。何が何でも富武のおじさまを沖宮に大至急。監督はサトシ君と安全な場所へ。とにかく大至急出ましょう。ここに敵が殺到するのも時間の問題です。
Sharon's eyes were swollen from crying, but she had calmed down. I miss Skylark 13. Satoshi's safety depended on their victory. They had to win for his sake, too. Although this is a very sad situation, Satoshi was alive and he would be back someday. Shion understood that, but yet more tears poured from her eyes. Sis, everyone. Thank you. We've succeeded over here. And we cut to Takano running around in the mountains. Thanks, Takano. Chat. It's another piss-cubed pivot. Wait, you're telling me to stop? Wait, is this the stopping point? Wait, is that literally the point? That was your stopping point. Okay, stop, Pink. Oh, frick! Wait, really? Oh! Oh, I got through that way faster than I thought I would. Wow. I thought that was gonna be way longer. Don't even pee. Wait, sorry, wait, let me at least read this a little bit. Just because in scrolling the scroll wheel, I got here. Takano didn't have enough stamina, she was running out of breath, but even so, she continued to scream at the mountain dogs on the radio. She wasn't using an intercom like the mountain dogs were. Instead, she was using the communication unit on the back of one of the dogs. So he constantly had to listen to her yelling. You're telling me there is a guy hunched over with his intercom, like, mic flipped around on his head, and she's just behind him, her breath cooking the back of his neck, going constantly? Are you being for real? That is so crazy. That is so crazy. Oh, okay. That's good. I had the thought of, I like looked over at the clock and I was like, yeah, I'm definitely hitting like my limits a little bit. But I was willing to push a little bit more. That's why I was going to go pee. But no, yeah, that's good timing. That's good timing. Yeah, I'm not trying to do like a couple more hours thing. Especially because like, I was kind of thinking about it too. What is this? Did anybody know what this means? Ein Japan? Ein? That sounds like German. Japan? That sounds like Japan. What I was going to say though is like, even it's also like, most of the chatters are used to like this time frame. So I feel like it'd be kind of like lame to go, like as much as I don't want to, but I also think that it would like limit a lot of the usual people from being able to like be there live, which kind of sucks. If I push to like 5 a.m. it's like people aren't going to be up all the time. People don't got unlimited time to like hang out. So I don't know. That's just something I was thinking about a little bit. Oh man. Oh man. That's crazy though. Well, I guess that's the spot then. Let me I guess this is fine. Well, Char. Ein means for like eternity. Oh, so like Japan forever. Forever Japan. Okay. I see. Yeah. Man, so yeah, I think we'll be able to probably finish it next stream, which should be good. I feel like that's a pretty good stopping point. I mean, we just found Satoshi. I mean, that's a pretty good like cutoff. Check DMs. What is this supposed to mean? Oh, like the guy? This is like this is like the guy with the communications unit that she's like yelling into his back. Poor guy, dude. Poor guy. That is so funny. But yeah, Char, next stream will be the final, probably, assumedly, stream of the chapters. That's pretty crazy. Though, I mean, there is I've been told there's like a short other thing to do. So we'll probably have like a short other thing. And depending on the length of that, I also want to look at like, I want to look at the manga for the really depressing stuff with the orphanage. I want to look at some of the anime, if there's any like good spots. I don't want to watch all of it, obviously, but like a few clips would maybe be fun. The OP we'll be able to watch. That quiz that somebody mentioned at the start of stream we could do. There's like a lot of like extra stuff to do, which is cool. So yeah, depending on how long the extra thing is, we will be able to do all of that, which should be really fun. Tier list, we can do some ultimate tier lists. So there's a lot of things there. So it'll be one more stream to finish, and then one or maybe even 2 streams, depending on how long that extra thing is, to do the 2 other things. So something to look forward to, chat. We'll have the ball rolling, and then after that we'll start Umineko, which should be really fun. We could play what the hell is this? The Mion fighting game? What am I looking at here? Yeah. 4 streams at most for Higurashi? Yeah, it seems valid. I can collect a ton of good pages from the manga. Lit. So over, I haven't even started Umineko. Bro, we can start it together. Think about that. But chat, that's a good spot for this one. We will be... Thursday, we'll be back at it for Limbus Company. Next Tuesday, of course, Higurashi, hopefully finale. Let me double check my calendar, make sure I have nothing crazy going on either of those. Yep, both look good. So, should be good. Yeah, that's the big stuff. Peep the YouTube, peep the Patreon for other reactions, other series. Look at, playlists or whatever. I got lots of different stuff I've engaged with, and I'm excited to continue engaging with. So... good stuff, chat. Something, love yourself. Something, forgive yourself. Keiichi, you must forgive yourself. I will hopefully be seeing y'all around. Discord, of course. Blah, blah, blah. But yeah. Chat. It's been fun. I'm excited for the finale. We'll have to make it happen. But until then, until the next one,